running on 0 hours of sleep. Oof. Oof, oof, oof. I'm running on... I don't know what I'm running on, to be quite honest. I don't know if war is happening today. I think we are gonna get an intern, so that should be fine. Talent. Thanks. On coffee, yeah, I already drank 2 cups. It was one of those days where you drink 2 cups of coffee and you don't feel like you drank 2 cups of coffee. Ooh, that sucks. Car runs on magic. Our hopes and dreams? True. I wonder if we can... Oh. Pillbot's around. Okay. I can't check the mail. How much money does Dahlia have? I guess she spent her money on the car. No, it's not customized yet. What am I doing? Bingo maker. Is Nancy here? Oh, fuck. What I need to do is... $50 away from the sub goal! We hit the sub goal... What the fuck am I carrying? Are you kidding me? What's so heavy? Wait, did the petrol cans... Did this go up? Did this... Wait, did the armor... I'm so confused. What am I carrying that's so heavy? This doesn't weigh anything. This weighs 8 pounds. I'll put that in my locker. This weighs 3 pounds. I'll put that away. Oh, right. I have a turtle. This weighs 7 pounds. Yes, my 7-pound knife coming at you. This I need to toss. Hold on. This I need to toss. 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 This doesn't weigh anything. Shoes. This doesn't weigh anything. I have 2 fishing rods for some reason. This is fine. Oh, why do I have a stop sign? So people stop. It's a collectible pouch. I'll keep my hammer. Uncle EMS have delivered a patient. Ugh, before I can even change. Oh, this is the outfit I don't like.
Hello.
Hi.
How good.
Say it. I'm not saying it. You have to give me a reason to say it. Hello.
Oh wait, hello.
You adjust yourself in the bed.
Yep.
What happened?
Oh, I can't remember.
Well, you have pretty awful shoes on.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Did you hit your head so that you take insults as compliments?
Why are you insulting me? What did I do?
I don't know. You don't remember.
Oh, I do remember. I remember you insulting me.
Well, I mean, that's a good start. What's your name?
Mario, why are you insulting me?
That's your name.
Mario, yes.
Mario, why are you insulting me is your name? Sir, do you know what day of the week it is?
Yeah, it's Monday. No,
It's Monday.
Thursday, mate.
It's Thursday, mate.
Yes, man.
Yes, man. Okay.
It's Thursday, is it not?
Yeah, it's Thursday, ain't it?
Okay, what?
It's Thursday, ain't it?
How much money do you have?
What kind of question is that? How much money do you have?
Like 40 something, okay?
40 something K. All right, Mr. 40 something K. Do you know what city we're in?
Los Santos?
Good. Do you know the state?
That's a weird question.
No, it's not. You don't know what state we live in? No, it's not.
It's a weird question.
It's not a weird question. What?
You're trying to get me to say something weird. I know you are.
No, what? I'm not. These are
You're
tests.
trying to get me to say something weird.
Wow. Why would I? These are concussion questions, sir.
I don't know what state Los Santos is in, okay?
Los Santos is in San Andreas, the county of
I thought
Blaine.
that was a city.
No. San Andreas is a state. The county is Blaine. The city that we are currently in is Los Santos. I'm gonna help you up. 1, 2, and 3.
Thank you.
You're welcome. My name's Dr. Dahlia Fey.
What's your name?
Dr. Dahlia Fey.
Dahlia Fey.
Yes.
Dahlia Fey.
Yes.
Dahlia Fey.
Okay, I'm not ruling out that you have a concussion. In fact, I'm pretty sure you do. So I'm gonna say you hit your head. Could I see your ID?
No.
What do you mean no? It's for your medical record, sir.
I don't want a medical record.
Well, too bad you live in the city.
I literally don't want a medical record.
Well, you don't want a medical record. Oh, you're so
Yeah, I don't want a
lucky.
criminal record,
You are
and I don't
so
want a medical record.
well. You're so lucky that Nancy isn't here.
I hate that woman.
Oh, did you meet her body?
Yes.
She would be chasing you down the street.
$5,000.
Wait, she charged you $5,000? Did you pay
that's
her?
Why I hate her. Yes.
The Nancy in the pink blazer.
Yes.
No, she didn't.
Yes.
Oh, please tell me she didn't. Please tell me she didn't.
And I got angry and I
Did she really?
yeah,
When was
yeah,
this?
she did. About like last week.
Was she in the hospital when she did this?
Yes. She's like an old woman with like brown hair and she was actually I got her number.
Oh God, give me her number. Here, hold on. I'm gonna give you mine.
Wait, are you?
Well, yes, so you can text me her number.
Wait, actually give you your number.
But it's also gonna be in the yellow pages. It's public knowledge.
No, it's not.
What do you mean it's
Wait,
not?
how do I yeah, okay.
Hey, Doc.
Hey,
Hey dog.
Hey, can I have a chat to you, Doc, really quick?
yeah, just give me
What's your
1
name?
second.
What's your name? What's your name? What's your name?
My name is Dr. Dahlia Fey. You definitely have a concussion.
Dolly F.A.
Dahlia Fey. Hi.
Hey, can I help you, sir?
Is that Dr. Blake?
Can I help? Boss?
Who?
Is he okay?
I know you can't help me.
No, he's
I'm
not
gonna go.
okay.
Do you want to help?
Right. Okay.
Oh, he
Sorry,
doesn't
let's
want
go
he doesn't want a criminal record. Maybe you can help him with that.
Doesn't want one.
Yeah. He also doesn't want a medical record.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
I trust Dr. Blake more. I trust Dr. Blake more.
Okay.
What's going on?
Sorry about that.
I
boss.
trust. I'm sorry. I trust.
Oh, God.
He's operated on me multiple times. Please.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
I'll come over now. Try and...
We could go on the back.
This. Oh
Is this going to concern what I think it's going to concern?
What's that?
Every other thing I've talked to the police about in the past, like, week.
We shouldn't talk about this in a lot.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
So,
I don't know what you've talked to the police about.
All right. Do you want me or, I mean, she seems to trust Dr. Blake more.
Okay, let's just go back here, guys. Let's not talk about
Okay.
whatever you guys talk about in the lobby.
I didn't talk about anything in the lobby.
Yeah, no, just to ease Cleo, I guess. Let's go in the administrative office, I guess. I don't know what's going on. I just got here in a minute.
Let me turn Nancy on.
God, this office.
Okay.
Yeah, can we go in the other one? Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta whisper though because the people in
Yep.
the hallway.
Well, there shouldn't be anybody else here.
Okay. Okay, what's going on?
Dr. Blake, are you familiar with Gunner's situation at the moment?
That's me.
Dahlia knows more about Gunner's
Okay,
situation than I do. All I got is one report.
Okay, well,
I'm extremely familiar. I think I've been on every venue for everything.
Yeah, like Dark, we haven't really put any. 2 doctors have put Gunner stuff in our systems, but the rest, doctors are told
It's
not
sealed.
to. It's kind of sealed. Like I have one report that I don't know if it went to Brian Knight. It maybe
It did.
Lucy and Dahlia. Okay, because yeah, he put in a medical request form. I could delete that medical request just to be sure, but only the attendings and the board have access to those sheets. So.
And the doctors that work on it. Which
No,
are
I'm
not-
talking about the medical.
Oh, the
records
medical
release
request.
form.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, that has Gunner's name on it. Only attendings and the board have access.
yeah,
to
catch
that.
up with Jenny or Brian about that. Give them a call today if you can, just to see if they want that gone or not. Okay, I'm gonna keep this clean as I can. I don't want to give too much information. Can we get Cleo a checkup, including check-in for anything alien in her system, whether that be an implant or something in the bloodstream or anything that shouldn't be there?
Oh, you want to do this at Viceroy? Not here.
Yeah, I can go do that if I sorry.
Yeah,
I don't have my car here because it's still a trader.
We have
Give
a
you a
car.
lift.
You have a car? Yeah, I can. You wanted to go over to Viceroy and I can give you a full checkup.
You want me there too, or I
only
can
if
stay
you're
here?
only if you're comfortable. But
That was the other day.
hold on.
I was brought here, and I had been injected with metamorphine,
Yes,
Okay.
there's a
And
report
hit
in our
over the
system
head.
about that.
and
Okay.
I was still cuffed, and
To ease your mind a bit, I have been involved. I think
I
since
didn't
the
attack anybody.
the very first case with Gunner. I've treated Gunner. I have treated. I think almost everybody that's been involved at this point.
Perfect.
Mhm.
Dr. Blake, I just want you to do it. I want you to
If
is
you
it-
want Dr. Blake to do it,
I
yes,
want Dr. Blake
yep.
to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Is it okay if Dr. Fay can come to Viceroy's?
Yeah.
Okay.
I just
We're-
want you to do the scan and everything.
Okay, we could do that, but to
Mhm.
ease your mind, we get you out of pillbox and take you to a hospital with no windows and people barely go to.
Okay.
Okay, so Dark, if you want to bring her to Viceroy and take Dr. Fay with me to Viceroy, we'll just shut down. We'll just have Nancy on
Okay.
duty at pillbox for a little bit.
Alright, perfect.
There's one person I haven't treated.
What's up, Dahlia?
I need to just ask you one thing, and I don't know if you
Yeah.
know this.
Yeah, what's up?
Has Brad come in for treatment?
Not that I know of.
Okay, I need to ask Dark that then.
He came in. Actually, okay, he came in. Who did it? Lennon. I think it was Lennon that he found some weird device in his head,
Yeah. Yeah.
but that was it.
Yeah.
Oh, they gotta let me out.
Sorry.
Okay, let's go.
I wasn't sure if you were coming. Yeah.
They didn't tag anybody in the report. I had a hard time finding that metamorphine report. Like, no, they didn't tag a single person.
Wait, what?
They didn't tag a single person.
Like, she wasn't listed.
You should put on plain clothes. So
Okay, hold on.
yeah, put on plain clothes.
Yo, Garky! Hold on, let me reload the overlay. I don't know why the sound alerts aren't going off. You got a sub, say thank you. Oh, Harlow, Nancy might be on.
Oh, okay.
If,
Yeah, Penelope comes in. Is she okay? Is it okay if she comes in? We'll be back. We have to deal with something at Viceroy.
I guess I wasn't gonna take interns, but I guess
I
I
should-
can take her.
I should be back.
Yeah, I just sent the thing to her. So.
Okay.
No, please, in a wheelchair, please.
Servant bucket! Oh my god. A hype train. I don't know why the sound alerts aren't going off. I'm so sorry. And all of my time. I don't know what's going on. Where would it not be enabled?
Excuse me.
Sorry, that dude wants a wheelchair and he's like bothering Harlow for it. And we're about to go to the place with them. I told him she told him 10 grand. I said, listen, 5 grand or nothing.
Oh, he doesn't want a medical record, so I say fuck him.
Who doesn't want a medical
That guy.
record?
Crazy Cakes, thank you for 10.
Yeah, I told him 5 grand or nothing. I don't.
Holy crap! And not having the sounds is bothering me. Oh, cheer is working.
Okay, so she's not taking interns though. Don't
Yeah.
leave Penelope with her.
Mhm.
You just work one-on-one with her.
Yeah, that's what I planned on doing. I wasn't planning on So I'm gonna whisper for a second. Pride might be the same as Gunner, but I think you know that from the meeting we had.
Kind of, sort of, yes. All the locals are acting up because of the PD. Yeah, Gunner keeps calling me, yelling at me.
I don't have Gunner's number.
I'll text it to you.
Thank you.
I thought I texted it to you.
Oh wait, no, you did. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I texted it.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I forgot because when I was dealing with Crystal. So that's what I meant.
Potatoes in her fucking hat.
Sorry.
That I was like, I'm walking out of here.
Once he said that he was dealing with it, I just left.
Why did he just take her hat off?
I did take her hat off. That was the first thing I did. I took her hat off.
Cause I'm curious how a potato ended up inside her brain.
There was a potato. No, there wasn't.
Yeah, it was like I don't know. The MRI scans and the notes were really strange, and I'm like,
okay, because I got
a
off.
neurologist.
So do you know?
And they even don't know what they're looking at.
So I got off duty, and as I was going to bed, I took a shower, and I had the thought that we didn't do an MRI scan. And I emailed Jeremy. I was like, hey, before I go to bed, there was not a potato in her head. Maybe we should, yeah.
Someone else's number then.
She breaks
You
every
need a
HIPAA
psych?
regulation there is.
What was that? Sorry.
Do you need a psych? Or do you want a psych?
Who's breaking HIPAA?
Pixie.
Okay. If you don't want Pixie, you don't have to have Pixie.
What?
If you don't want to talk to Pixie, you don't have to.
I know, but I'm just letting you know, Pixie was seeing a client and then she slept with the client and they were vulnerable.
Okay.
Wait, listen, I'm just gonna go set up a camera by the car, okay? So just give me a shout if you need me, alright?
Okay. Let's go behind the walls.
Yeah.
We're doing a checkup for your last visit that nobody tagged anybody in. I don't even know.
I want to see if there's anything abnormal inside my body. Any foreign objects, anything like that.
Okay, we could do an MRI scan, but just before we do an MRI scan, let me read this report here. Yeah, you had a head injury with rapid heart rate. Needle use on arm. Yeah, your heart rate was significantly low. Oxygen, ONEG, and saline. Clean the wound. Showed no signs. Adjust the patient bed. You were handcuffed. You dealt with Victoria Singh. It is possible if I got her in. Would you be okay with that? Or
Victoria? Yeah, I like Victoria.
Let me see something. Give me a second.
So, yeah. Oh, so nobody's tagged in this. That's the problem.
Before that, I was in a car explosion. Though they put a bomb in the car.
Okay, it's okay.
They put a bomb in the.
Okay, it's okay. Dr. Blake, if it's okay, I would suggest just due to the nature of this situation and surrounding situations, I would recommend, due to the safety of all involved, that we keep the amount of doctors on this minimal, if possible.
Let's keep it Oh, Charlie put the report in for her, which she
Right,
really
but it's
should have done.
yes, that's what I'm yeah.
Jesus, I can find you guys anywhere.
We're that good.
Yeah. Good job. I didn't expect you guys to be just stood next to the reception. Can I smoke in here?
It's a hospital.
Okay.
Alright, I'm trying to also see if I could get Victoria Singh in the city to help with this because she cheated her the last time. Now, Dr. Charlie Hardy put the report in. He really shouldn't have. I can redact all the information, put redacted as the title with the date and information. I can take it off of here just to, if that's okay.
Yes.
Anytime I'm brought in here,
Yeah.
into the hospital, if any future situations happen, and you have an inkling, if I'm not responsive, and that there's an inkling that this is related to the other injuries and cases, please take me to a different room. Please,
Yep.
please don't leave me in the ER.
Oh no, that's why.
No, that's why
He was that.
Okay.
Last time. He was that.
Okay.
He was in the
Actually,
ER.
can we get behind a locked door? Dr. Blake, can we go in the
Yes,
back,
yeah,
please?
yeah, yeah.
Thank you.
I'm gonna wait outside, okay? I'm make sure nobody's coming in.
Sorry, these doors are weird.
Victoria is coming into the city, so we'll just wait for her.
Okay. You should be clear to, if you would step behind here. You should be fine to take your helmet off.
Because Victoria wrote this report, I want to see if there was any other details. that
Well,
she could
the
share with
reason,
us.
I think Victoria, does she have access to the MDW?
No, Derek needs to give her access.
Right, so that's why Charlie put in the report for her.
Yeah, I'll just redact all the information.
Yeah.
I'll wait till Victoria gets in because I don't want to like remove information.
Okay. Alright, we're gonna give you a full physical checkup. We won't go into the other rooms. Is that okay? I don't have to do it if you're more comfortable with Dr. Blake.
I want Dr. Blake.
Okay,
Okay.
I'm just gonna wait for Victoria. It shouldn't take her long to come
Mhm.
here. Okay, Cleo, reason why I have Dahlia here is because if it's a similar situation to someone else, she's more familiar with it than I am. So I have her here as backup to help me with anything abnormal or that's going on. Reason why I get Victoria is because she originally treated you, and I saw her in the ICU that day.
Do you feel more comfortable sitting or standing?
I can't let my guard down. I can't let my guard down.
It's okay.
You also were treated by Pillbot for the explosion.
I think that was during the whole Lost and PD stuff.
Yeah.
Is that related or no? Is he?
She did suffer serious injury. She had shrapnel in her back, and skin and muscles were sutured, and burns were treated. I don't know if she ever got a checkup for that as well.
Okay.
Yeah, Cleo, you have 2 admittances a day apart from each other, so we need to check out all these things plus the other things.
No.
No, it's okay. Hey,
It's okay.
It's okay.
Yeah, I just want to make sure
Yeah.
that the injuries for the
Yeah, if you want to go in here instead, it's a little bit more isolated.
Yeah, there's
Do
no
you-
window in
yeah,
this office.
and it's also locked.
Yeah, we have locks on all these doors.
Because that makes sense.
Yeah, because you know what? It does make sense. This is the administrative office, and that's the director's office.
Well, yeah, but we don't have locks in Pillbox.
I know. I'm just let me call Victoria, see if she's a.
Okay. How do you feel with Pillbot? Are you comfortable with him?
Pillbot.
What? You trust him or no?
I don't personally trust him.
Okay.
I trust his
Okay.
skills, but I don't personally trust him. He doesn't like me.
Okay. Well,
Okay. I was about to say yeah, because you told me Pillbot was being unprofessional with the whole when Bryce was in the ICU, so I was like not gonna recommend that.
oh. Respectfully, Dr. Blake, that whole thing was a shit show.
I just wanted to be alone with him.
Wait, Dahlia, you weren't even there.
Yes, I was.
Yes, she was.
Wait, you were. I'm calling Victoria. now, see if she- Do you need a ride to Viceroy?
We had 3 people in one bed.
Okay. Clock in. You don't have to wear scrubs or anything. Just clock in. Come straight to
Tell
the
her to wear plain
office.
clothes.
Yeah, wear plain clothes. You didn't do anything. I need your help with a particular matter you dealt with a couple days ago, actually. No. It's a patient that you had treated a couple days ago. No, it's Cleo. Okay.
While we're here, do you mind if I take a look at the stitches on your head?
We should put her in the X-ray room.
Well,
or something.
I mean, I
MRI
know,
room.
but the X-ray's not gonna show the stitches on her head.
No, we can have her lay down in the MRI table.
Well, yeah, I know.
Because we're gonna be doing that as well. Just waiting
just
for
like
Victoria.
looking
I
at something right
apologize,
in
Cleo,
front of
'cause
me.
You trust Victoria, right? She's good.
Yeah.
That's
I
weird.
just
She
won't
just
do
started
anything.
working here too. I guess she treated you before. I gotta have to go
I've
through
known
it.
Victoria for a while.
Okay.
I've known Victoria for a long time. She's dating Michael Colt. Who's an
Yes, she
officer
is.
that I trust, and we hung out, the 3 of us.
This
the
is
3 of
true.
us.
Cleo. No. One thing I want to say: don't get panicked or anything. If there is something going on in your head, I can try to treat it the best I can, but if it's like out of my realm of expertise,
Doctors or EMS to doctors.
I can try, or I can have us team of doctors see if Victoria has any ideas, because I want you to feel comfortable. I want to have a
EMS
small
to
team for you
doctors.
and people that you are
Is Harlow
comfortable
not
and
on
trust.
radio?
I'm not on radio.
Ah, God.
Just text her, be like, get on radio.
Are you doing a psyche eval?
No, I'm not trained to do any psyche valve stuff. We're doing physical stuff. If I do notice like anything that's going on inside your head, like on your brain, your skull, or anything, and it's like very in nature neurological ailment or something, there's a doctor. She's on duty right now, but I can try to treat it with Dahlia and Victoria. But if it's like out of our realm of expertise, there's another doctor. But I don't want like just to ease you. I don't want.
But
to have
it's
so many
psych.
doctors
It's psych
taking advice.
issues. It's not.
Team small, so I'm gonna try to treat what we can
If
treat.
there is anything you have to treat, please put me under.
Yeah, of course we will. Okay. Okay.
I
Hey, I was wrong.
we're just doing a checkup.
Yeah, we were waiting for you because we're gonna keep this team kind of small.
Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, I asked Dahlia because it might be related to something she's been dealing with and she has experience. And then,
Okay.
you treated her a couple days ago, and Cleo trusts you. She doesn't want a lot of doctors poking and prodding her. So.
No, you're fine. Fine, I understand.
Okay, so I want to ask you something before we start the checkup here.
Okay.
Charlie put the report in for you. I'm gonna redact the information. Do you have a copy of this?
No, I don't. I would need one, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna email that to you right now because I am removing it off the MDW after this checkup.
A lot of medical, like mental disorders are
I still have
physical.
issue with that, so we're gonna have to get a hold of
Are
Sean.
physical.
I saw on the staff listing it said Pixie has systems management as well. I don't know if she can do.
I mean, whatever I could, because I had to email.
I don't
Oh,
know
what's his
Pixie
name?
anywhere near me.
No. We're
fine.
just talking
It's fine.
about Yeah,
they're
not
just
about
trying
this.
to
Oh,
get some access in there. In the
She needs
NDW.
access to.
Yeah,
Did you
it's-
write
it's
that
not-
report, Victoria? The one I sent you through email.
Let me check. No, I did not write that one.
Okay, so Charlie. Oh, god damn it. Okay.
It's
well,
okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
I can handle it. I can take it over. It's fine.
Okay, so did you
She
treat
was-
her?
She was self transported that day, and we were trying to get her calmed down in the back, and there was some things going on.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you did not treat her for this stuff.
Not for this one, but I did show the signs of the needle. If you catch my drift.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so
Mm-hmm.
Cleo, like I was gonna ask you before, are you feeling like feverish, fatigue, confusion, memory loss? Go over like a couple symptoms so we can. We're definitely doing an MRI, but I want to determine if.
Everything is just. I just feel really sensitive towards everything. Sound. I'm just tired because I'm just constantly watching the rearview mirror.
We'll get you taken care of.
He's everywhere.
We'll get
He's
you taken care
everywhere.
of.
He's everywhere.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get you taken care of. Okay. You'll be safe here. They don't know
Nowhere
about
is
this place.
safe.
They don't know about this place. Okay. No one knows about this place.
Oh, when is that?
Yeah, Cleo. If this place was actually
Oh.
open, we would have tweeted out. That's why I recommended get out of Pillbox.
Yeah, my ad's not even up yet.
Yeah, my ad's not up either.
This place is for the safety and security of people like yourself. Okay. And how scared you were the other day, I wouldn't have you go back to the box. You understand?
Okay.
Yeah, we could do all your treatment regarding anything we discovered today here. As long as there's no doctors here, we can just have you come here, and me, Victoria, or Dahlia can come
Mhm.
here and do
And
your
if you want the
checkups.
security, I can get a hold of Michael. Okay.
Dark is outside, I think.
Who is?
Dark.
Okay.
Yeah.
Michael knows about it as well too. So I think him and there's two other officers that I know for sure. So you have all of the world of protection and
Mhm.
people around you, okay? So don't worry about that.
Okay.
Okay.
He feels at ease. What would you guys recommend we do other than MRI for her? She did
Blood test. Just a
She
complete
does-
once over.
Yeah, she does need an actual blood test because before she was dehydrated and we couldn't pull enough of the sample. So
Victoria, I don't think you're aware of this. I don't know if it was ever on X charts. Cleo was also one of the, I don't know how to say because she's alive. She was in the battle against the Lost MC. She was in an explosion.
okay.
So this was a day apart from the two incidents, so we need to do a checkup to make sure that on her the shrapnel wound from her back that Pillbot treated.
Right. That's not in X charts that I'm able to see that. So.
Yeah, we gotta get you. We gotta get you, Lennon, and Meredith MDW access immediately. So you guys like. But Cleo's reports, anything we discover here today, we're not putting on X charts or MDW. We keep it personal.
All right.
Oh God!
Oh my God, Blake! Jesus,
Well-
calm down.
It's the same
Yep,
thing.
we
with
keep
the-
it personal.
Yeah, same thing with the other person.
For fuck's sake, I know who that is. God damn it.
there's
I
gunshots
recommend
around
that we do a once over. Make sure she's physically, okay. Yeah.
Okay.
First,
let's
Why don't
do
we
the.
do this? Why don't we
What's
get
up?
her in the back just so we can get changed up and make sure it's taken care of? Okay.
Yeah. We could do if we could do. We could bring her in the ER, do blood testing and everything, but I don't know where because she doesn't want to be out in the lobby or anything. Or
No.
in
Well,
the
no,
ER.
I don't recommend. Well, ER should be. Are you okay being in?
No, hold on. What about that? They're
We don't have an ICU here.
No.
Wait, you don't have.
You don't. You're not clocked
No,
in.
no, I do, but no, I am, but everybody keeps pushing me towards the
Okay,
door, so I
sorry.
can't open it properly. Get away from me so I can open the goddamn bloody door!
Yeah, Victoria. Every door here has locks.
Okay, alright. So let's do this. Let's get her. What's this back room here? That's the MRI.
Yeah.
Alright, there's no separate here.
I'm gonna run the initial test and then we'll start to do the MRI together. Okay.
Okay.
At least Dark is here.
Mhm.
we got an officer to watch over.
Have her go up to the laboratory so we can actually still lock the door. Okay, come in and have a seat on the stool there, and what we'll do is we'll get your blood run, okay?
There's a window.
Well,
Yep.
yeah, come
There's a
here.
window.
It'll be fine. Up the squat, so we can take the blood and we can run it right away and get you in the back, okay?
We got a blanket in here.
Be right back.
There. Dr. Blake,
Yep. What's up?
I know I say all the time I do not deal with emotional issues, but
Yes.
emotional issues are not mental problems. They are mental disorders. So,
Oh, who'd you talk to about that? You talked to Rex?
what? No. That's always been my. Do you remember when I did psychological testing on that patient in the back for hours? On cross disorders. The IQ testing.
Oh, that. Okay, with the word
Yep.
matching and everything.
So, back when we had 0 psychologists. Because I took psychology courses.
Wait, you want? Okay, if we're talking about you going to psych, you need to talk to.
No,
Pixie.
I'm not talking about going to psych. I'm just saying if she needs anti-anxiety or those kinds of medications, I know what to give. That's all I'm saying.
Anxiety?
Yeah.
Wait, so you want to? Okay, Dahlia. So what you're saying is you want to run some anxiety test on her?
Yeah.
Word association.
But not, no. I mean, not word association.
Oh, something along the lines. Of
Yeah.
So here's the thing: is she has had numerous counts of metamorphine injected into her over the course of the last month. I'm
Yeah.
talking like
I
5 to
treated
6
her.
of them.
Yeah, I treated most of them. I treated most of them. So yeah. At this point, it's like she's about to get another needle in her. So
Well, we could we can always give it some Buspirone. I knew that's used, or Zoloft, something like that. Or some, I wouldn't recommend Xanax. It's going to be too strong right now. But let's get a sample of a blood and saliva and such, just to make sure there's no indicators right now, and then we'll get on to something like that, if that's all right. All right. I'm gonna get a blood drawn.
Okay, Cleo, Victoria's gonna draw your blood.
Yeah, look at me. Cleo.
Right?
Cleo, look at me. I'm not going to put anything in your blood. I will be taking some of it to test to make sure there's nothing still in there. Do you understand? Okay. All right, now you're gonna feel a small prick on your arm, okay? Just keep looking into my eyes here. Okay, there we go. See? Hold on. Right? You all right?
She's gonna go read off the results. You doing okay, Cleo? Okay. And I'll be doing that. I'll be doing the MRI. Get you situated there. While she's running the test, actually, while she's running the test, is there any metal that is inside of you? Anything surgical that was placed that I cannot look up? Anything I should know about? You did
No,
suffer
that
an explosion. I just want to make sure there's no more shrapnel on you.
Not that I'm aware of.
Dahlia, do you have a metal detector on you?
We should have one in the cupboards, just to go over it.
We're gonna wave a metal detector over you to make sure, like, the only metal we'll detect is like what's on your clothing and stuff. Yeah, because we want to make sure there's no shrapnel.
Yep.
There's shrapnel still inside you before we put you in the machine.
All right, I have one here. I'm just gonna wave it over you. This should buzz if there's anything still left. All right, I'm just gonna check your legs.
All right.
Radio check.
So your blood test came back normal, which is good. You are a little bit dehydrated, but that's been kind of the past couple of days. So you're doing all right, okay?
Okay. Dr. Blake, I don't think Harlow is here.
What do you mean? She was at the hospital.
Yeah, she's not on radio. She didn't respond to my text.
Hold on. I'll tweet out.
And I've had 2 people go on radio. I haven't responded, but
How you feeling, Cleo?
I'm sorry, I sometimes space out.
You're all right. You haven't been sleeping. I can tell.
Tweet.
I've just been driving.
Why have you been driving?
And driving because if we don't stop, then there isn't really a chance for them to strike. and then we were driving, and then it was all
Like, I'd like to stay updated on this case because if it's connected to everything else, you know what I mean? But if I had to go
Yeah.
back to the hospital, I have to go back to the hospital. But I also don't have a way back to the hospital.
I'll give you keys to my car.
Okay.
Cleo, Victoria, we'll be right back. I gotta give her keys to my car. She needs to go
You're
back to the
good.
hospital.
Yeah, please keep me informed.
Okay, will do.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
All right, thanks.
What's going on there? You gonna be good?
I don't know. I just keep getting like EMS to doctors and radio checks, and nobody's responding.
She needs to go back to pillbox because EMS keeps ringing into her.
How's Cleo?
Victoria is doing her test on her right now. I'm monitoring.
Radio check.
Hello.
Hi, I'm coming back to the hospital. Is anybody else there?
I was told Dr. Harlow is here, but I don't see her.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Who told you that?
EMS.
Yeah, okay. It's just like not on radio. She didn't respond to my text.
So you on radio?
Sorry, say again.
Talking to EMS if they're on radio.
EMS is not on radio. It's me and Penelope. Dude, if Harlow's back at the hospital and I had to leave this, I'm gonna be mad. Yo, Beth with the 5! No, what? Did she dip? Where'd she go?
Penelope, you on radio?
Yes, I am. Did you guys meet the EMS?
I just want to know why they kept going on radio. It's all good.
It was just a doctor's EMS.
Okay.
Yeah, it's Blake's car. Mine's still a traitor. Like, if she had to go, she had to go. I get it. I get it.
Hello.
Hi. So is Dr. Harlow not here?
I did not see her.
Did you check?
She's in the back with, I believe, an ICU.
You could look again, but I didn't find.
That's the last place I saw her.
She's in the back with an ICU. Nancy!
She's here.
Sorry, I've been busy and my radio hasn't been working.
Oh my god. Hold on, what does Dahlia's angry face look like? Why does she look sad? Excuse me. Is she? Oh, she is. I don't look at that one. You're blocking me in.
Someone behind the door.
Hey,
Oh, sorry, Dahlia.
You're fine. Everything's fine. Should probably change that. Where's Ricky? Come back. Do you think I can wear my LSMG thing while I'm at Fix Your Face? So I never know. Just don't go on vacation for Ed. Nothing's wrong. Even the mask looks angry. Wait, where's my cool one? Here. Motherfucker, come on. No, we're staying here.
I was unable to hear them.
She looks so mad.
Am I a bit quiet now?
Yep, yep. The problem solved.
Where's the intern? I should have stayed
Radio as well if you
in Gridania. This is the intern that steals kidneys. Oh my god, where is the intern? Where's Penelope?
I don't know.
I'm Penelope. I'm what is this? I mean, normally you say when your head pops.
Okay, that's actually genius. Because then I can use, like, the left side of my head to listen to radio.
Do you see a rogue intern going through here?
How long ago are we talking?
I don't know. It's the only intern. The one in the green.
Yeah, I thought they were going to the back to help the doctor that was in the back.
Mm.
Did the rogue intern not head back there to help you, doctor?
No.
Oh.
What color are the interns in?
Mint green.
Yeah, in the
Yeah,
green
exactly.
They're still doctors. I want to make
they're
that clear.
outside.
Mm-hmm.
Even though I'm not exactly sure how that one is still a doctor, but we're moving on from that.
She's by the mailbox.
You on radio? Oh, she's thinking.
I think, yeah, she's thinking very hard about something.
Oh.
Yep.
Did she get stuck in the mailbox?
That I'm not sure of.
Hold on, I'm just gonna take her in the back. So,
Alright, sounds good.
What? Huh? What?
you good?
What happened? Sorry, I blacked out there.
I thought you were stuck in the mailbox. You good?
Yeah, I zoned out. There was a tape and
What? No, wait, what?
yeah. Is the tape. You want the tape? Yeah.
Drop it now.
Is this new? I think.
Sonya's abusive.
What?
He punched me first.
You punished me first.
Punched me first. Yep.
Hang on.
You need a bed.
Yes, please. Thank you.
There you go.
Punched me first.
I don't know what you're talking about.
She punched me and then I punched her. Thank you.
I mean, he knows I punch people, so I mean, it's not a surprise to him.
I was helping you choose clothes.
The amount of times
But-
I've punched you is ridiculous.
That is true.
I mean, if you know she punches people, that's your own fault for being too close.
I was a very abused trainee
I don't know what you're talking about. Nope.
back in the day. Isn't it nuts to think that was a year ago, Sonya?
I have
What?
That was a full year ago.
Simpler times. Actually, that's
Oh, you
false.
gotta
It is
be
not
fucking
simpler
kidding
times, it's
me.
much simpler now. For me, at least.
It then was much simpler. I didn't have to deal with EMS trying to run into war zones.
Nope, not watching the rest of this.
Yeah, but you didn't try to run in there.
I successfully did it.
You get a couple of guys out of that burning car.
I was outside the hospital.
Yep.
Did you get this in the... Penelope, did you get this in the mailbox? Penelope.
Is it the videotape thing?
Yes,
Yes, that was in the mailbox.
thank you. I'm calling PD.
Oh, is it one of those Cars World tapes?
Yeah.
God damn it.
I don't know what it is, but it caused her to zone out. So I'm calling PD.
Yeah. Last time they had someone who was torture, and we picked up a woman yesterday.
I don't do this stuff.
You have
We
duty.
picked up
Exactly.
one of the victims yesterday.
Only one. I've dealt with like every single Castle World victim except that one, pretty much. I fucking hate Castle World. I am never responding to one of those calls again. Also, that trainee that tweeted out hashtag Castle World, I ain't hiring them.
Pork chop. Yeah.
I ain't hiring him.
I mean, that's probably also one thing. If you support that shit, no, then just no. That's a no for me. That was probably one of the gnarliest scenes I've ever been at.
Every single scene I've been to is I've always been disgusting. No, thank you. I am good.
Yeah, I avoid doing detective stuff. That's a no. Ever since I had to take a report from someone who was in the ICU for 10 minutes.
Did you see the tape?
I started watching it, but considering what you just told me, I decided not to watch it.
It's Yeah.
Oh, there's PD.
Yep, and there's PD.
It's our favorite PD. It's our favorite one.
Yeah, you see videos like this, like, or stuff like this.
It's our favorite one. It's Shelbwo.
Also, I didn't see it because I forgot how to read, but yes.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
The doctor's called you Norris, by the way.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah, that
it was me.
totally
What's
this
that,
tape
but it's
y'all
not
are
'cause I
talking
wanted
about?
to see you.
Here, hold on. Let me just drop it over here.
Shelby, do you want to do the honors? Do you want me to?
If you want to.
Make sure nothing else is in here.
I got this.
Oh, there's just dead snowballs.
Is anything gonna happen to me if I watch this?
I don't know. Penelope, can you explain what happened to you? Because you were out.
It was.
Oh, do you want me to watch it then if it's a tape?
Shelby, let's watch it together. So if anything happens,
Shelby,
we're
if you
both fucked.
die,
Okay.
I'll take your place. Don't worry.
Okay, it's good because I don't
thought it was
have
a-
a will
Take care
for
of
it
the
right
safe.
now.
I thought it was a brainwashing tape, but I don't think that's
Better
what it
take care of
is.
the seat.
Actually, Shelby, we should probably go back to MRPD and watch this. If
Um,
this shit's gonna...
True.
I don't-
It gave me weird feelings of not good. They're
Okay,
not.
I don't think that's. It's hashtag Carcer World.
Oh... Shit. Okay.
Which I know nothing
Um,
about.
Yeah, that's what that guy was
His
talking
tape's also dated 3 days ago.
Let me see.
Yeah, I didn't look too much into it. It was titled Friendship. I plugged my ears when I started, like, watching it just in case because I thought it had to do with you know, the war.
That's Shelby.
It kind of.
But once I looked at it, it didn't look very war-y. There was no like, hello, comrade. You know what I mean?
Okay.
And it said hashtag Carcer World, which I know to be aware of. That's about as far as I know of it.
Okay. Whoever's right, can you quickly write a statement and send it to Shelby for me?
Who are you talking to?
Whoever watched it, was it you, ma'am?
It was Penelope.
Yeah.
Sorry. Penelope, can you send a statement to Shelby about what happened or just describe it so she can write it down for a report?
It was a lot. It's talking. I don't know how much. Do you want me to, like?
I mean, if it's easier for you just to put together a statement, I can always add it in to the report there. If it is a lot.
Just
of
describe. Okay, Penelope, what you need to do is you need to describe how we found the video, what you did with it, and then, basically what happened afterwards.
I found it in the mailbox there. I saw it and I just was able to. My phone just was able to watch, show me what was on it. I don't know if you want the details of what's on it or.
Okay, yeah, I know what this is. It's okay. Yeah, no, I kind of just skimmed through it. Okay, I know what this is. It's okay. Nothing's gonna happen to you guys. I promise. It's not a psychological thing or anything. So
Yeah, no, that's yeah.
All right. We'll deal with it. Thank you for letting us know. If you see any more shit like this, just let us know. We'll come down and deal with it.
Yeah.
Just a little heads up. It's probably the same video they've been spreading like QR codes down at Dean's World. Pretty much every Dean's World.
Yeah, it's the exact same thing.
Also, there
I'm the
might be a
apartment.
PD report from yesterday. We went to a Carcer World call on Great Ocean Highway. With a very disturbing call. There's probably a PD report about that.
Okay. We'll keep tabs on it. I appreciate you letting us know. We'll keep eyes out.
Alrighty.
All right. Shelby, you got anything you need to say? All right.
we're good to go.
Okay. I'm gonna bring it down to Mission Row, right?
Yeah, we can.
Penelope, can I talk to you for a sec?
Wow, okay. Feels
Bye,
bad,
Shell
man.
Blow.
Doesn't even say hi to Ryan. Okay, bye.
Okay, if you ever find a video and you're gonna watch it, do not watch it out here.
Okay.
Go in the back and watch it, especially if it's gonna take up all your attention.
Okay. I got it. I wasn't expecting it to be as long as it was.
So, yeah. Like anything
This guy
that's
was
sorry, anything that's gonna take your attention like that, you need to yeah, go in the back because doctors, well, especially now, you know, the war and everything, but if I'm able to pick you up like that, that means anybody's able to pick you up like that.
Oh, I see.
You need to be able to think. I am a little bit more just very aware of my surroundings. For other reasons.
Okay.
Sometimes they most time because it's so you know how it is.
Have you treated any patients today?
You're like, nah, no more.
No.
Okay. Let's get on that. Do you have any questions?
Alright. I think I'm gonna go to sleep and
That guy referenced pillbox. Is he every like targeted for something?
Which guy?
I learned how to do that yesterday.
In the video. Like, am I allowed to talk about that?
Yeah, you can tell me about it. I didn't watch it, so.
Yeah, the guy was talking about pillbox and people coming to the hospital.
They're a group of attackers, as far as I know.
I see. I did get the gist of. Are they a cult?
Kind of. Wait, what?
Yeah, I talked about like tests being done. Or experiment.
Yeah, I wouldn't pay too much mind. Talking about it is exactly what they want.
Ah. Okay.
I read a lot of crime dramas, so causing disturbance in the peace is exactly what they're gonna want. So in terms of like medical practice, what do you think you need the most help with? What do you feel the least comfortable doing?
Still, I'm getting a little bit better with my surgeries, but I think that is still something I need to work on.
Okay.
And then I think it's just my communication, but that's just something that's a personal thing I have to.
In terms of communication, where exactly do you think? Like, did you not hear me when I was on the radio? Because I called for you once.
Wait, did you call? You called me?
On the radio.
No, I did not. My ears can only focus at one thing at
Okay,
a time.
so you can focus on two things at once. If you think about it.
Oh. How?
So if you make sure you're not silencing your ears on when you're not focusing on it. When you, if you know. You just got it.
I'll email you about that.
Hold on. Hey, thank you for the resub. Radio check.
You're good.
Thanks.
Are you still working with Penelope, or do you want me to take this patient that just came in?
I got it. What happened?
Vehicle injection. We threw him in a C collar after we got his neck in a neutral position. Got his road rash wrapped up and threw him backward for you.
Got it.
All right, so let's get you invested. There we go. Well, I wish you the best of luck with your mopeds in the future. Please wear a helmet.
I will.
All right, did you got that?
Yes. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Sir, hi, I'm Dr. Penelope. What happened today?
Oh, I was riding my moped, and out of nowhere, a Dolo delivery truck swiped me.
The delivery truck swiped you.
Yeah.
Okay, I do see some scrapes. How'd you get these burns?
I was riding along the road as if I was being tugged along.
Ah, I see. I got you. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead. I'm gonna clean up these scrapes with some saline. I'll apply some burn cream to you.
All right.
Let's see here. Oh no! It looks like you tore your fancy shoes.
The shoes?
Yeah, they have little tear. They're kind of messed up. I'm not gonna lie to you. You might have to.
No.
They don't look good.
That's the
What kind
third
of shoes
pair
are
this
they?
week. I don't even know. I thought them at the thrift shop.
You bought them at the thrift shop?
Yeah.
You got shoes at
This
a
is a-
dress shop?
Thrift.
Oh, a thrift shop.
Thrift?
Mm-hmm.
They're
Yeah.
very. Wait, what brand is this?
I wish I knew. I don't go for branded clothes.
Oh, wait. Sir, do you eat avocado toast?
Have a what?
Do you eat avocado toast?
I don't even know what avocado is.
Okay. Whew, for a second there, I thought you were a hipster.
No, I eat beans on toast.
What? What?
Aye, it's a delicacy back home.
A delicacy?
Beans
From
on
where?
toast. Scotland, but I'm pretty sure the UK overall enjoys it, but I don't know.
Why? Why?
Why not?
Okay, sir,
It's
let's
a
get you back up
delicacy,
to your feet so you can get back to your beans and toast.
Sometimes it's beans
1,
and
2,
sausages on toast as well. Ugh.
Okay, the sausage I get. But I'm very confused. What kind of bean? Maybe that's where I'm lost at.
They can't hear you when they're getting up.
Yeah. No, I could hear.
Oh, okay. Sometimes you can't.
Baked beans.
Baked bean. Like Bush's baked bean?
Yeah, like the tomato sauce baked beans.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
You know what? It's better than tuna fish on pizza. I'll give him that.
Yeah, tuna
Wait,
fish and
who
pizza is
puts
kind
tuna
of
fish on pizza?
To be fair,
What
it
are you
depends on the
talking
tuna. You know, if it's fresh tuna meat, not like, I don't know,
Mm-mm.
bonito. I don't know how it is.
Wait.
No.
No tuna on pizza. Not for me.
No, not for me either.
Ever. God.
It's like putting
Girl,
beans
let's
on pizza. You see, there's beans on toast, but then there's beans on pizza. That's just weird.
I'm still confused about the beans on toast.
Right.
With
I don't know.
tomatoes?
Have you ever seen the Heinz brand of beans?
Yes.
Those on toast.
With tomatoes?
I may be getting mixed up somewhere.
You did hit your head.
Beans I'm thinking of
Probably.
have sauce.
Yeah.
Do you have a concussion?
Don't think so. But yeah, the beans have the sauce.
Yeah, the
Right.
thick sauce, right?
Yeah.
They come with, yeah.
Mhm.
So you're saying that on toast?
Yeah, precisely.
That's where you've lost me again.
Would you ever like just dip toast in beans?
No. See, what I have done now is when you have, you know, you get some toast, you slice it up into like thin strips, and then you get
like
a
croutons.
soft-boiled egg. Yeah, kind of like a soft-boiled egg, and we call it soldiers, where you dip the strips of toast into the yolk. At least
Wait, so
I've been,
this-
yeah.
Wait, okay, so you're getting half a cooked egg, you're taking strips of toast and dipping it
Into the yolk.
into the yolk, and then you have beans that are just there.
No, this is a separate dish.
We're doctors, not
happening?
chefs.
Yeah, our food is kind of beige. It's kind of the most boring food we can ever have.
No, but do you want to get his ID?
Yeah, let me get your ID.
All right, let me just fetch my pockets here.
I'm gonna be going radio silent for a little bit. 07.
Oh, 07.
There you go.
Okay, Craven?
Craven. Craven.
Mordolf.
Craven Moorhead.
Murdhead. Okay, nailed it.
Perfect. You can just call me Craven Dale.
Okay, Nancy.
Yep, Craven Dale. There we go.
All right, sir.
I want
You're
to
all
get
set to
you
go.
a
Be
I
careful
appreciate it.
on your
Thank you very
moped.
much.
Like-
Enjoy your beans and toast and
Oh.
egg yolk.
See, I don't think my roommate will admire.
So how
my
I used
beans
to
on
do it is
toast.
I had a
She
Discord
cooks
channel where I used to keep
somewhat
all of
okay, and I don't think bringing beans and toast into the smack shack is probably a wise idea.
Is it like a sandwich? Is that what it is? You eat it like a sandwich?
Oh God, no. Although you've just given me an idea, but I really don't want to go through with that. That would be a mess.
What if you put cheese on it?
People do that.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't like that myself, but
So I
people do
put
that.
So is it okay? So it's a toast smothered in beans.
Yeah, pretty much. It was basically
So
just
it's a
you know.
sandwich.
No, but there's what?
There's
But
bread
no-
involved.
Yeah, sure. There's bread involved, but it's not sandwiched together.
Well, that's what we call an open face.
So it's like this.
Oh, but is it a sandwich if you use a knife and fork?
Yes, it's still a sandwich.
I'm confused.
And then if there's phone numbers, they just go
It's
underneath.
just a piece of toast on a plate with beans on top. It's not a sandwich.
Yeah, it's an open face sandwich.
Like this.
That's a good question. I'm gonna have to bring that up to my friend in the city, Willie McKenzie. I'm sure he will take a. That's a deep question. Wow.
Just the open face sandwich, but it's just
Mm.
beans or cheese.
So that's what I
Maybe
want to
an
do.
egg
And
or
I was
something.
pushing to get it on the Discord.
That is the sandwich,
God.
sir. They're eating a bean sandwich.
A bean sandwich. I hate that you've called it that. That's going to cause some problems for me now down the line. That's dreadful.
Uh-oh. What?
I love that you recalled. I think you just lost a patient.
Oh no. Sir, you can't die. I'm only an intern.
That means you're replaceable.
Oh, hello?
Sandwich.
Oh,
It's okay,
7.
sir. Wait, what?
All right, grab the grab the body bag. Sir, would you like to? What kind of beans would you like to be buried with?
Yeah.
I don't know. Baked. Heinz.
Baked Heinz beans. Okay, well done.
Just bag me up with the Heinz tinned beans. A whole pack of them.
Do you just want us to like dump them in there with you?
Exactly. Yeah. Don't even open them.
Well, then when we incinerate them, they'll be like kind of fried, I think.
Yeah. It'd be like a paste. Do you want an egg? Oh, there. Hey. You're okay.
So we don't need the body bag.
No. Oh, wait. Maybe.
Oh.
He went down again. I think he's confused. I mean, I can't have.
Look, you're not a real doctor until you kill somebody.
Oh, I think I may be a real doctor. I've murdered a man.
Is he an organ donor?
Oh, let me look. Let me look at. See. See what this. I think he's still breathing.
Oh no, this is an emotional problem.
Oh.
Bean sandwich.
You did this.
I did. Wait.
Sandwich.
It's not my fault. He mentioned he eats a bean sandwich.
You know what? I appreciate your initiative to create more patients for you to treat.
Bean sandwich.
Sir, can you hear me?
I'm gonna
I need
put
to
this
get
on your
result.
review.
I can hear you. Beans.
Okay, sir, do you need to see a psychologist?
Excuse me? Me? Have you seen a psychologist after you said beans on a bean sandwich?
You're the one who said you eat a bean sandwich, okay? I just pointed out to you that it's
No,
a
you
bean
said bean
sandwich.
sandwich. You said
Well,
bean
yeah.
sandwich.
Because you said toast with beans on it, which is
Yeah,
a sandwich.
toasted beans. Beans on
Yes.
toast. Oh,
So
no, I'm getting
that is a
confused now.
sandwich.
No, stop. My brain is mushing. I'm losing my
I think you
wrinkles.
just have a concussion. It's okay. Take some Tylenol, you'll be good as new.
Mom, what's your name?
I'm Dr. Penelope.
Okay,
Call you Dr. Beans.
Okay, on a scale of 1 to 10, how would you rate your treatment today from this intern? Was that the doctor, I promise?
It was a 10 out of 10.
Great.
Yay. I did it.
I feel very safe, comfortable, and secure.
Safe, comfortable, and secure. The 3 S's. Super.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm a great doctor intern.
You're just a doctor.
Dr. Beans.
You're
Oh,
you're
yes.
just an intern in like our eyes. But in everybody, like, you're a doctor. You say you're a doctor. Do you need anything else today, sir?
No.
Okay, cool. I'm
No.
leaving.
Okay. When you get over your like realization that you eat a sandwich.
Yep. Safe, comfortable, and secure. I don't know. Oh, it was Craven, yeah. Cigarette smoking's harmful for your health, but not if you're already dead. Oh wait, can I not pick it? It's too heavy. I feel like Dahlia needs a smoke after today.
There's my number.
Alright, thank you.
It would be nicer if you texted me because you know
Okay,
the train.
yeah.
I have to run to the dumpster real quick. I'll be right back.
I'll text you about your application if it's gone through or not. If it has to.
Bean sandwiches. The fuck? Dog. No, she's the bully. Honestly, I made her like that because, there were no other interns in the hospital. So I was just trying to fill the role that's not there. But now Cross is in the hospital.
It is still a sandwich, yeah.
Yeah.
I need a bandage. Thank you. Last time Cross and Dahlia spoke was when Cross punched an intern. Cross punched an intern for Dahlia. Because the intern had a muscle spasm. And then Cross ran over and was like, don't punch her. And then the intern couldn't figure out how to put her glasses back on. I like Dahlia just pretends to smoke as well. Like it doesn't actually go in her mouth. Oh, I can't wait to go on duty to make this girl cry. Man, I'm fucking mad. I wonder how Cleo's doing. I wonder if she has potatoes in her brain. Praise be ka-ching. Hey, while we have a break, could one of you take me up to Sandy Hospital so I can get my car?
Yeah, we can do.
Okay. Arlo, I'll be right back. You don't.
Okay.
Just you don't have to watch over Penelope if you don't want to. I'll be right back, Penelope. Just kind of chill.
Okay.
Texting.
Where you going?
Sunday, sure. It was Sunday, right?
Yeah, it's still a trader up there.
Oh.
Wait, what did you say, Yaz?
No, I was just talking to myself.
Righto. So,
Yeah, no, it's fine.
I just wanted to make sure that we were all good.
Yep.
Yeah, there's landmines everywhere. Watch out, sir.
Hello, I'm calling about your EMS interview. Hi, well, application actually. Unfortunately, we have had to deny your application. Yes. Would you like the reason as to why we denied it? Okay, so the reason why we denied it is because you state in your application that your lifelong dream is to be in the PD. We will therefore suggest that you apply with PD and not for EMS. Uh-huh. Yeah, alright. Right. Well, unfortunately, it's been denied. Sorry about that. Anyway, you have a nice day. Goodbye.
Was that the gentleman who was just in?
Yeah, he literally said in his application that his lifelong dream is to be PD. Like, hello? Why are you applying for EMS? The fuck?
Like, I could almost see, you know, To be a doctor, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Then maybe EMS first.
Yeah, like I would understand that one, but like being EMS and then go to PD, like having EMS is kind of like a
nope.
Like no, it's a no. If anyone comes up to me and I ask them why they want to be EMS and they're like, oh, I want to be PD sometime,
Yeah,
I'm just
you
gonna
put
be
on
like,
your
no.
application you don't want this job.
Yeah, then why are you applying for it?
Yeah.
Hey guys, you alright?
Yeah, we good.
Why
I've been
do
through
locals have to
worse.
brake- Why do they have to brake check me?
I don't know. It's better when PD breaks checks you. Yeah. I also hate texting people. And for some weird fucking reason, I enjoy the pain in people's voice when I deny them.
Well, I mean, is
Mildly
it
sadistic.
sincere pain or is it not?
Well, I don't know.
Because if it's
Well,
like
that guy
a
doesn't seem like
fake,
he wanted to be.
if it's the fake pain, they're like, oh man, what did I do?
I mean, usually I can't tell anyway.
I'm guessing negotiations went well today then.
It seems like it, yeah.
Okay, great.
All right,
It's
here you
not
go,
been
ma'am.
too bad.
Thank you.
Of course, have a good one, Doctor.
Yep. Yeah, she's back as an EMS. I don't know if it's gonna be because, well, all right. So out of OOC, another reason I was trying pretty damn hard to not have Victoria come in was because she needed to be on Claudia for negotiations. Because negotiations are today. But Blake wasn't picking up what I was putting down. I just really like, doing the medical side of the brainwashing stuff. I like the PTSD that she's displaying is pretty damn interesting. The PTSD and paranoia that Cleo is. Same with Bristol. So like it's difficult to you know separate it sometimes, but it's also kind of interesting to get like two viewpoints. I just have to make sure I don't I never meta it. Some. Surgical, but get out of here. That's why I do different voices and I listen to different music. So somebody was asking me like how I listen to the same background music and I don't get tired of it. Honestly, it helps me keep character stuff straight.
What was that?
Suri Nanakaze did my last check.
Sorry. I know he's going through a little bit of health issues right now, so he might not be in.
Okay. Well, I hope he gets better soon.
I will pass on the message. But yeah, I think for the most part, you're probably gonna have luck with Florence.
Okay.
They both have different information.
Probably I'll have a better chance on the weekend.
Hope so.
Yeah. All right. Well, thanks so much. Have a nice day.
You're welcome.
It was really annoying not to have my car. Actually, let me go park it in the garage. Gunner does. Which is fucking hilarious. I still can't remember what the fuck that guy's name is. Man. I think Gunner also understands Posy's usefulness. Like when he asked about Roncore. Fuh, okay. Yeah, I know. She could like be like, well, I give it to you, but it to you, but I don't know what is being in it for me.
The special train in to grab my car so
But then you'll need.
some kind of hazing.
Some kind of hazing.
Cruel.
So. Let's go get the
Yep. Which is why I also don't want to make another cop character. Because I'd want to do it the same way as Posey. No. I'd want to do it the same way as Posey, where she'd be... Oh, no!
Damn, why I turn on the radio and it's already fucking active? Who is this? Dahlia?
Yeah.
Okay. Penelope.
Hello.
Harlow. How you guys doing? You all doing good?
Yeah.
Wonderful.
I wish I could have my voice back.
Oh, Harlow. Hey, Amira, how are you? Congratulations on your solo, by the way.
Who's running across the street? Who's running? What the? I don't know what just happened, but the black ambulance just got hit by a ghost.
There's a situation going on at Viceroy, I think.
Okay.
Or was.
Oh, I see.
Or
Oh,
currently.
nope, nope,
Who's
nope,
there?
nope, no. That's a no talking about situation.
Oh.
Oh, okay. I won't ask.
Mm-hmm. But whoever black ambulance that is, a ghost just hit it into the emergency lane.
What the fuck? What's this that one?
Oh, let's move it here.
Yeah, Jess, we're gonna treat that like, how we treated the war. In that
Oh,
we're not giving
sounds
in
good.
information. Yep.
Okay, sounds good.
Mm.
It's not happening.
Yep. And if you get a call over there, don't say where you're going in the lobby.
Okay.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Tom.
What I'm guessing is that there's more police presence over there right now. And, and that they are all on, yeah, and they see the blips, which is unfortunate. Because if they see the blips, who's in the fire truck? This is Posy's brain, but I can't turn it off because it's partially Jay's brain. Hello? Who's in the fire truck? Hello?
Hello.
Who's here? Who is this?
EMT, Farva?
Sorry, who is it?
EMT Farva?
Farva?
Yeah, Ron Farva, hi.
Oh, Ron Farva. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, not the other kind. We did get another
I need to make a phone call. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I don't have.
Zach has to
I mean-
know who the IA is, right?
Leo's over there. They're doing like a full physical on her.
It's working for PD.
Yeah, I gotta put the fire truck away now, damn it.
If they were at the end of your shifts or.
That almost happened with Gunner.
Literally anything.
Literally.
I'm just the unliked, I guess.
There you go.
Oh boy, Jess is on best side, go 42. Okay, bye.
But you have to go 41 to go 42.
I was more of like being sarcastic. No, you're fine. I'm just saying it from a sarcastic.
I mean, there are people in the queue. I mean, Jess is just not paying attention. Not at all.
I actually checked when I was saying that to make sure.
There is people in the queue. So disappointed that you don't pay attention on that. That's
yeah, there's
gotta
two,
have a
there's
good
two
guy about
Kirby in queue.
Dennis, you're like too high ranks and me got demoted? Woo! Oh.
Alright, bet. See you later. Bye. Paul, come on.
Wait. You didn't say next. That's cheating. That's cheating.
I broke you. I broke you. I fucking broke you.
I'm gonna refill the Alpha?
Dogs.
Down by Vagos area. I'm gonna go ahead and reach.
How well do you know the SOPs?
What do you want to do, Ryan?
No.
No, you're getting trained. Let's go. Come on. You're getting trained. Sign on. Let's go.
Oh, well. Oh God, wait, is the city
How to
breaking?
not be an asshole.
I think the city's breaking.
Oh, is it?
I just unless two doctors.
I'm good
I
as
just
well.
Thanos, two doctors. Oh no, Harlow's here.
Hi.
I mean, can she decide? No,
Oh,
she
God, I
cannot
just
decide.
City. Oh my God.
You okay?
Yeah, I saw Night City for a second.
I asked Penelope about the SOPs and her head exploded.
Do you actually have to go 41?
So she really doesn't want to talk about us.
I guess not.
Don't know if it says.
I was like, so, what do you know about the SOPs? She poofed. I gotta admit, the timing has been fantastic on her. Yeah, she noped out of that one.
I mean, truth be told, I would probably do the same.
I got quizzed on the SOPs like 8 times when I was an intern.
I never once got quizzed on them, ever.
I got quizzed on them 8 times. Multiple times. And that's how I ended up in doctor court.
The Dahlia Fey protocol.
Yeah. But honestly, Penelope did pretty well for, like, 'cause she was in the war. And God, we don't train any intern for that. So. Oh. Hey, welcome back.
I was weird.
So,
Question.
So,
Yeah.
what do you know about the SOPs?
oh wait, hold on. She has a question first. Go ahead.
Wait, are the EMS in here or am I?
No, they're not.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, no, you're okay.
No, what I know about what now?
Hold on.
Oh, doggy.
Hi there.
Hello.
How
I
come?
need a checkup, please.
Okay. Penelope, you want to bring him to the back?
Right.
This is a follow-up to a previous injury.
Yeah, I got blowed up last week, and
Oh, damn.
my leg. I just need to make sure I'm okay for full on dutiness.
Full on dutiness. Got it.
I took a piece of shrapnel to my left leg.
Oh.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I'm super okay and all that. And can run normally and jump over stuff.
Who is this? Remind me of your name, officer.
Oh, I'm sorry, what was that?
Your name.
Dan Faley.
Dan.
Okay, so you took it to the leg?
And my left leg. I was in ICU for 2 days.
Okay, so here it says, you were scheduled for an amputation.
What? No, what? What? No.
You were supposed to be in 2 days ago.
What? Nobody said anything about that to
You were
me.
supposed to be in a wheelchair.
I was in a wheelchair for 3 days.
Oh, so is it? Do I have to cut this off?
No.
I need the hatchet.
Hatchet or chainsaw?
No cutting off of legs.
I think the
Wait,
hatchet.
there's a signature in crayon here. No, I'm just kidding, Penelope.
Okay, so try to wiggle your toes.
Oh, okay.
I think you guys.
Oh God, what's going on? He's signaling.
I didn't want to siggle. I wanted
He's
to wiggle.
signaling. What are you doing to him, Penelope?
Nothing. I haven't given him any type of drug.
You're not supposed to give him drugs. Don't give him any siggles. Not today.
No siggles today. Okay.
Siggles on Fridays.
Oh, that's what Fridays are for.
That's why I'm never around on Fridays. Except the past 2 Fridays I've been around.
Blake doesn't want to hear about my Fridays anymore.
Okay, don't tell Break. Now I don't want to hear about you. Except, you piqued my interest.
It doesn't involve siggles, but it may not. Does this hurt, sir? Can you feel this?
I can feel it. It doesn't hurt.
Okay. Been able to walk on a good. Have you been doing it like leg exercises?
Yeah, I've been
stuff like that?
stretching and I haven't put too much like pressure on it, but
Okay. Seems to have healed up nicely. Well, let me see if I see any signs of infection.
Yeah, what it actually says in the report here was there was no signs of infection, blood levels were clear, and vitals were stable, and patient was discharged in a wheelchair.
Okay.
But I think that's boring.
Yeah, but it seems to have healed up nicely. Do you feel confident to go back to work fully?
yeah, I
Because
think
you're still.
it hasn't been hurting or anything like that, you know. So
Can you rotate your ankle in a full 360 in both directions?
yeah, let me try that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I can do a 360. That would be
No.
my ankle's broken.
Sorry, sir. I was just.
I mean, like, just
No,
pointing
you're just not
it.
trying hard.
Yeah, just pointing it and, making
Yeah,
a
see, I can rotate
circle.
it.
Okay.
Oh, okay, that's
Alright.
good.
So,
Okay, so
Officer Faley. Well, let me ask Penelope. She's your doctor. What do you think, Penelope?
Well, I don't have to cut off his leg today. So that's
doggo.
good. Oh, there's a dog.
Hey, puppy.
Doggy. Okay, sir. If you're feeling up to it, and the fact that your leg has healed well, you're still gonna have that slight limp for a little bit longer. But you are fit to go back to active duty.
Alrighty, appreciate you guys.
So go ahead when you're ready.
Wow.
Dog,
Your dog is
This dog
impressive.
is magic.
He has
If you
very
could
good
show-
core strength.
Yeah, if you could show
very
Dr.
good core strength.
Penelope your ID because she doesn't have access to the MDW.
Yeah.
She can
I
just.
don't have my ID on me.
That's illegal.
It's, well,
telling.
when you're getting shot and people steal shit from you all the time because you're a cop, so.
That's
It's Dan
illegal.
Faley 1460.
1460.
Mm-hmm.
I won't report you to the authority.
I'd like to make a
I
report
appreciate
to the authorities.
Hi, I'm the authority.
I'd like to report a crime.
Is it because I don't have an ID?
Oh no, there's a really cute dog here. Never mind, I'm distracted.
Exactly. Oh,
Doggy.
he likes to walk into walls.
The dogs don't like it in the hospital.
They don't at all.
No.
They do not.
Do they like it in the
Freaking out.
PD?
Dude, calm down.
He wants
Go back
the
in the
zoo.
car. Go back in the car. Go back in the car. Go back in. There you go. Good boy. Go back in the car. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. I appreciate
Yeah.
you guys.
Have a good day.
Okay. Don't get shot anymore.
It was shrapnel.
Oh, shrapnel.
Yeah. So for that, definitely. Do you have access to X charts?
I believe so.
Okay. Write up a report for X charts saying that what you did and cleared him for duty.
Okay.
You believe so? Have you not been posting stuff on X charts?
I'm not sure if it was the right. I'll have to look in my email. I think someone sent me an email for it.
You need to use X charts. This is important.
Okay. We'll look into how, because I'm not sure actually how to do it. If I let me.
Where have you been sending your reports?
I've been sending them to the doctors that I'm working with for ICU reports and surgery reports.
I sent you to directory to X charts, but that's where you should be writing all your reports and posting them. Everything is pretty self-explanatory there.
Okay. His was 1456.
Yeah. I can double check it for you if you didn't write it down, but you should get in the habit of writing it down if normally if I'm not the treating doctor, I don't write things down.
I think that's what I have written. I think
Okay.
that's correct. I always like to double check. I'll get that written though.
That is not correct.
Oh. What did he say?
1460. So you'll see in there that there will be reports already. You just go in, you make a chart.
Okay.
Alright, so go ahead and hop on the bed.
Do you have...
I started an IV on him for fluids. I checked him over. I didn't really notice anything.
Have you had anything to drink today, sir?
Yeah, just not so long ago from Derbyshire. And some tea.
Do you have your login?
Yes. So
Okay.
I did get it.
Okay, so I want you to create a chart,
Okay.
and then you're going to do that.
Okay.
It should be very easy. You see, if you go back for a second, just exit it out. You see how everybody else has titled their charts? The name of the patient, what the patient is, and then the date. Okay? So everybody's titled it. You can open it up in a separate tab if you need to reference it. I'm gonna treat this patient, okay? I want you to focus on that for a minute.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the back.
I feel pretty
So,
bad.
bicycle accident,
Oh, is
I'm
it-
pretty sure.
What happened?
I fell from a very high place.
Why?
Oof. Because I was biking and then I turned and I slipped. It was a bad idea. Oh.
The slipping was a bad
my
idea.
wrist and my left ankle.
You strained your
Fell
wrist
on my
and
left
your...
side. I tried to. You ever see those parkour guys?
Mhm.
Oh, when they jump into the sand and
Yeah.
they gotta like,
Yeah, they
burn
usually
all
look
the-
pretty cool. Did you look cool?
Oh, actually, yeah. We took some pictures for Crasher magazine.
Oh, hey, that's pretty neat. I'm gonna put an IV in here.
Okay.
Gonna increase the level of POG. So maybe that was your problem.
That was it. That was
Mm-hmm. You had low levels of POG.
Those were way down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Alright, I'm
I've
also
been
gonna...
taking my vitamins. I've been just going out and just getting right to it,
Oh,
you know.
damn.
But,
Okay,
oh,
I'll add some electrolytes in here, too. Alright.
it's what plants crave.
Mm-hmm. I'm going to... Also, I'll put a brace on both your hand and your
There's not much
ankle.
I can do. I can prescribe you with some just daily yoga.
You might need to take off... Oh, your watch is kind of busted, but, you know...
Yeah, it's hacked. It wasn't even working. It was for show.
Okay. Oh, dear. This guy has no ankles.
Okay, I thought my ankle hurt.
Yep, well... Would you like to do an ankle donation today?
Yes, I would.
Oh, you would you? That's okay, I have cream for that guy. Alright, I'm gonna help you up on the count of 3. 1, 2, and 3.
Oh.
And ID, you should already have one.
How you feeling?
Oh, okay. You can.
Oh, a little sore.
Go to the
Okay,
med
gotta
pool,
stretch it out.
Which is just up the
Chug
street.
some weed and take some ibuprofen.
Yeah, just not in here.
Car with an explosion next to it on your GPS.
What happened?
He fell off from his horse.
You can get an ID there. I think it's like.
You fell off from what?
My horse,
His horse.
my steed.
You fell off from your...
Crashed into
My name is Kendra.
Your name is... What?
No, my name is Björnar, son of Björn. Who are you?
I honestly don't remember.
My name is Dr. Dahlia Fey. Can you adjust yourself on the bed, please?
I cannot. I am crippled.
Can you if I help you?
Hectic. Very hectic.
Here, ready?
Okay.
1, 2, 3.
Very interesting.
Okay. Did your horse eat your ankles?
I'm not sure. Why would my horse eat my ankles? That makes no sense.
Well, it doesn't make any.
She did not.
I mean, then I don't know what happened to your ankles.
Are they gone?
They are gone. It's okay though. I have some lotion here.
Oh.
Just gonna use this. Rub it where your ankles used to be. They should regrow.
I hope so. I need my ankles.
Yeah. The only
What
thing
can
is,
a man do without his feet?
not much.
Exactly. And I am a warrior. I am not just a mere man.
I thought you said you rode a horse. You're not a mare man. You only
No,
ride.
I am not merely a man. I am a
only
warrior.
You're a warrior. Oh, I see. You're not. I see. But you are a man.
Indeed.
Okay.
A strong, great man.
Strong and great.
If not, I would have died. You see, I went flying.
Mm.
And I thought I was going to Valhalla. But then I fell back down. A very disappointing thing indeed.
Don't you have to be like in a battle to go?
I've been in plenty of battles. You see, I am already in Valhalla. I was sent here by Odin himself.
Oh, Odin sent you here. So this is Valhalla.
Indeed.
What does that make me?
It makes you a great warrior. You must be a Valkyrie.
All right. Well, I'm gonna get you up. 1, 2, and 3.
Why, thank you.
The only thing with that lotion is you need to put on shoes for it to work.
My boots.
Yeah, your boots.
Alright, have a good day.
I must find some new boots then.
Mm-hmm.
I thank you, Valkyria.
Yep.
What is your name?
I'm Dr. Dahlia Fey.
Fey.
Yes.
Well, I appreciate your nursing.
No, I'm not. I'm not Norse. I'm a doctor.
What are you then? You're a doctor.
Yeah.
He's basically a nurse, if you ask me.
No, I'm not.
Nurses
no.
and doctors are completely different.
They're both valid though. But I am a doctor.
Both valid.
Yes.
Doctors
you are a
require
nurse.
more schooling.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
We go
so you are
through
an
way
experienced nurse.
No, we're doctors.
No, I'm a doctor. But nurses are also important.
They are.
What's this?
Well
Excuse me.
then,
A little bit more
doctor.
important than a nurse.
Can I help you?
So you are saying you're important then?
Hi.
We're all important.
I'm just here for a
Mostly
checkup.
I, though.
Okay,
Now I
you can
must
come in
go.
here.
Grab some boots and I shall ride into battle again.
Does he have a previous injury?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, pick a bed.
I have an old stab wound that should be okay to remove the stitches today, I think.
Okay. Did another doctor treat you before?
Yes, but I can't recall who. It was 3 days ago.
3 days ago. What's your name?
Yeah. Nicholas Simone.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Give me a second.
have a stab wound in my abdomen.
All right, let me just take a look.
Yeah. I got shit the last time because I tore the stitches, but I've been still this time.
Okay. Yep, let me take a look here. Did it require surgery last time, or was it just surface level?
No, it was a small, like, Jesus, what do you call them? A switchblade. So it's a
Oh
very
yeah,
small
and they
wound.
didn't like John Wick you or anything, and
No,
you know.
no, it was just a stab wound, like on my right side of the stomach. all
Okay.
good. So I just
Yeah.
got some stitching, and then I tore it yesterday when I was doing car work, or I was being a mechanic at my own house. And then,
Got it. All right.
Yeah.
Well, it seems to be healing up nicely. The stitches held this time. I see they did
Okay.
use stitches that I do need to remove. So let me grab the forceps here.
All right.
You'll just feel a slight tugging. You may feel
Okay.
a little bit of pinching, but it shouldn't hurt too much.
Yeah, I've been shot and stabbed before. I'm used to this, ma'am.
Yeah, most people are.
I mean, I had it before I came to the city. I'm former. I did my service, ma'am, and then I came here and I really can't see the difference, ma'am.
Yeah. Well, this last guy just said we were in Valhalla. So.
Okay. Right.
Honestly,
yeah.
that might make sense.
Yeah, or purgatory. I'm not sure.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I made it this far without getting shot, stabbed, burned alive, or whatever.
Jesus. Okay, you should go buy yourself a lottery ticket.
I know, right?
I got stabbed just going down to a pier.
Yeah.
Just chilling.
Right. I'm just gonna put a general bandage over.
Okay. Yep.
Just keep this on over the next 2 days.
Okay.
It's watertight, so I cleaned it up. No sign of infection.
Okay. Stinks a little bit, but
Yeah.
that's to be expected, I guess.
Yeah, it's to be expected. It's still scabbing over. But after the next 2 days, you should be clear to remove it. Then just use general gauze and tape
Alright,
over it.
Okay.
If any signs of infection do occur, like a lot of bleeding, smells weird, etc., come back. Otherwise, you
do,
should be
ma'am.
good.
Thank you, ma'am. Hey, is there a bathroom I could borrow?
Yeah. Well, no, you can.
Dahlia,
Yeah.
can you check and see if that's saved for me?
Yeah, I'll check it in a second. Can I just see your ID so I can update your record?
Sure. Here you go, ma'am.
Yep. Thank you. And right back here.
Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm not that fast nowadays. I'm still a bit sore.
Yeah, understandable.
Right here?
Yep.
Okay. Mixed bathrooms. Nice.
What am I hearing? Oh my god.
Right. Thank you.
Yep. Did you wash your hands?
Sorry, ma'am.
Yep. Go back.
Alright, they're washed, ma'am.
Yep. Okay. Out this way.
Thank you.
Yep. No problem.
Alright, thank you, doc. See you around.
Yep. Have a good day.
Y'all have a nice day now.
This is Nicholas Simone. No, I'm not seeing it.
Okay, let me try this again.
my god! It is just Nick! How did I forget? We called him just Nick on Dahlia, didn't we? Never write a report on him. I don't know if I did. I did. I said my report is just say Nick, nothing else. Simone, ma'am. Holy shit, that was back in October. This man is just Nick.
If you want to drive Ambo, you can.
6403.
You can just park it.
Just say Nick, nothing else, Simone, man.
You can see it now. I just made it brief.
Yep. You just need to have the date in there as well. Do you see how other people did it?
Wait, what is it missing?
The date.
Oh, okay.
I remember him more from Posey now.
Okay.
I'll read it in a second. I gotta finish my report. Yeah. Hello? I'm typing. Six 403. Oh, I spelled his name wrong. Whoops. Why didn't that add? Oh, oh, brain, no. Ten months ago. See, I had that in my personal notes. I didn't have it in my, I didn't put it in. What did he come in for? I didn't even write it. I just had that I treated him. Like, I can go back and look. Just say Nick, nothing else, Simone Man. You need to say what injuries you checked over and what you did. If you're writing it in the, I recommend using a separate software, writing a report there and then copying it over. A lot of doctors use Obsidian.
Okay.
Now that you're on that, I'd also recommend like reading over a bunch of reports that are there.
Okay.
I bubbled girlfriend a little. coming to Nancy instead of going to the doctor's.
Nice.
Where?
So I'm blocking all the
Oh,
self-transports.
nice.
How dare they? These pretend self-transports.
Yeah. Well, that last guy just came in for a checkup, so.
Oh, he's fine.
Yeah, he's good. I appreciate him.
I can't really speak about it.
Oh. Wayne Biggins?
Sorry.
I can't really speak about it. I'm gonna say it, leave it at that right now.
Okay.
Oh my god. Dahlia?
Mm-hmm.
How's everything else been?
Fine. Very quiet.
You jinxing yourself, huh? You want it to be busy.
I live in the chaos.
What do you want to give Penelope some pressure?
Yeah.
She did her first sex session. She's good to, like, you know, if she wants to take a patient, she should be good. It's handled.
Okay.
I didn't make an announcement just because we were cleaning up the thing, so I didn't do that yet. But I didn't forget. She does need to do 2 more based on recommendations, so. But that's entirely on her. See, I want to tweet out, but I kind of can't right now. Till a certain somebody stops tweeting. What kind of tweet is this? It just says 10. This is a gif of 10.
Ooh.
At Lord Detsa to Maggie Gunn. There's a woman named Lizard Lady. One of the photo bob. Oh my god, the photo bob. Is she actually a lizard lady? Have you treated her?
I have never treated her, I don't think.
What am I looking at? What is she?
I don't know.
Is that an alien?
Oh, no, I did treat her. She's not actually a lizard lady, no. She's just very bad at social interaction.
Did she speak English?
Yeah. That was Pillbot and I were, I don't remember if we were both interns or both residents. Whoever was...
Yeah, you got hired at the same time.
Yeah. Whoever was full doctor said, go deal with this. And put us in the treatment room.
Okay, because you and Pillbot's lines, I think everybody realized, like, you guys are okay with a lot of things.
What do you mean?
Like, you guys are experienced and okay with a lot of things.
Yes. We can handle a lot of shit. And a lot of shit at once.
You know,
which is why
I hate to say that I missed this one procedure that I did. That I actually did need Dr. Shaw's help with because I actually needed a urologist. Like I need someone that specializes in In peeing.
In
testicles.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said it in neurologist, not a urologist.
No, urologist. So basically, I put a patient in MRI who's
Mhm.
having issues with it in between his groin, right?
Yeah.
His friend comes in the room, takes a pen, and stabs him right in the balls.
Both of the
Bleeds all
balls.
One, the left one.
Okay.
And then I had to put him into surgery, and it was so damaged. I'm like, okay. Then they paid a guy to give up his left testicle, and his left testicle wasn't up to caliber. So then they get another person to give up their left testicle. So what I did was a giant ball swap. I used partial testicles and fused them together.
God, that. Huh.
Yep. And I had all 3 ORs filled at one time, and I was the only doctor on duty. And I'm just
Yeah. No, I am.
I'm just taking everybody's testicles.
So like the stuff I got called in for like at 4 a.m. the one time, the stuff like I dealt with Lucy, stuff I was gonna deal with you today, and Dr. Singh. That's the stuff I really like dealing with.
I like dealing with that stuff too. It's just you know what I really want to get into? I know Pillbot does consultations, but I'm gonna start doing it so I can like do other things and let everybody else lead the damn shift for once.
Well, like
Consultations.
today,
I like treating ailments, like dealing with long-term checkups.
yeah. I also
Where
I
I'm
found
prescribing
out
drugs at the end and everything.
today. I found out I'm also not too bad at keeping people in check and making sure they're not doing dumb shit.
Who's doing dumb shit?
Well, EMS, even though I'm not their boss, but
Yeah, the situation was very sensitive. You were somewhat aware of it. At least someone here at this hospital is aware of it. If they got a problem with it, they can take it to me, and I'll tell them like it's a sensitive matter. Shut the fuck up.
We should be further enough away. I also want to nip in the bud. Doctors talking badly about other doctors. That used to be a problem.
Okay,
And
we can do that.
Yeah, I didn't want to address it because Harlow and I are the same level.
So what do you? So
She thinks that she doesn't think highly of Penelope.
I can't hear you.
Sorry. Can we move back a little bit more?
Yeah, that's fine. I'm whispering the whole time.
Yeah, I know. I just want to be double safe. She doesn't think highly of Penelope.
That's terrible. Oh, okay. Me and Lawrence had that day. How did it happen?
Which just made me.
Unless Penelope said something to Harlow that made her uncomfortable, because Penelope does that, and it's,
Yeah, it's just like, well,
I know
like,
why, and it's not a big issue. Trust me. It's
Well, it was
Penelope's
just-
actually fine.
Yeah, I figured out one of her problems was that when she's writing reports, she had her full attention, including her ears, on her reports. And she didn't realize that she could fix that. So
Okay.
Yeah.
It's not. Yeah, that sometimes happens when I notice like someone's not listening or something. That I usually think
So
their
people-
ears are just muting autofocus.
so I helped her with that. Because she was like in La La Land, I thought, out by the mailbox. And I like picked her up and was carrying her inside. I was like, what are you doing?
Oh, okay.
And but I thought I lost her because I was calling her on radio as well. And I was like, where the hell is she? And Harlow didn't know where she was. And I was like, where's this rogue intern?
So you gotta run around look for it.
Yeah,
okay.
but hold
interns
on.
can speak on the radio.
Yeah, I
If they're
know.
going to write a report.
Yeah,
let them write a
but
report.
I-
They just can't be like cross talking everything.
But Harlow said in front of the EMS as well that this one intern, I'm not even sure like how she's still an intern. Not insinuating. Well, Penelope.
Because
Not insinuating like I think she should be a resident. But I'm pretty sure like she just shouldn't be a doctor. That's how I took it.
Oh, okay. You
And
took it that way, but it wasn't that way.
no, I'm pretty sure it was intended that way.
What?
Yeah.
Penelope's really good with patients, though.
Yeah.
She's just not good with people.
I'm not sure. I could have
She's
read
not
it
good
wrong.
with people, but she's not good with people, but she's actually good with patients.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Penelope's only been reprimanded once is because of things that she said to people after she was done treating them.
Yeah.
That's all.
I could have read it wrong. I was frustrated, but I want to make sure that's very clear that we are not talking poorly about other doctors.
Okay, that's a sensitive thing. I don't know how to.
Yeah.
I guess I'll just have to have a list of like dates, just like the timestamp, like write down notes, like meet this on this time and this day, and this person told this on this one and this day.
Well, I think if it just happens, if it just happens again, yep. I think if it happens again, then it will be an issue. But just because it was already brought up in that meeting we had the other day between like EMS.
Has Harlow treated any patients or no? She's been taking every single one.
I have I've seen her like take a couple because I realized that also that Penelope never got told how to use X charts.
No, yeah, because I didn't even know Janetti finally gave it to her.
Yep.
I asked her, I was like, wait, did Janetti give it to you? She's like, no.
Yeah. So
did you teach her?
Yep.
Because like,
yep.
Janetti should have told us like, hey, she got it.
Yep. So I asked her.
That's not a big deal.
But it also just led me to like being kind of like, if Harlow doesn't want to take interns, that's okay. But at the same time,
don't talk shit about an intern if you're not taking them.
Yeah, and
you're not willing to help them progress right now. Don't talk about it.
And it was
period.
just
do your thing.
Yeah, and it was just kind of like
that's what I do. I needed
to I needed to go up and get my car, and I felt uncomfortable just being like, hey, can you hold down this place?
What, to Penelope?
No, to Arlo. Like,
no, do it. You gotta have
I know.
to. She's on duty. She's
yeah,
on duty.
I know, but it's just like, well,
you got. Okay, so here's the thing, right? You guys are the same rank, right?
Yeah.
You're just being polite and saying, hey, I need to go do something real quick. Can you hold it down? That's all.
Yeah,
Or
but otherwise everything was
take care of
really
the hospital?
everything was good. Penelope treated
like you're
patients.
stepping-
She needs to work on her report writing skills, but now that she has X charts,
she can practice more.
Yep, I told her to read old reports on there to get a better understanding of it.
And she can
I pulled
use
her away.
show her the lazy report writing links. Anybody can use any link, right? You just don't copy the name at the bottom.
Yep, I pulled her aside from treating patients because she was doing well treating patients, and I told her to go practice writing a report because
give her a break. Give her a break from the monotony of the ER, right? And then have her like, is she finally getting X charts? You went over with her how to use it properly, correct? Some doctors figured it out on their own, but Lennon, I got to work with Lennon a little bit more. Lennon doesn't put proper titles.
Yeah, that's what I told Penelope too.
The residents are not putting proper titles, and so the title should be patient name.
Yeah, I did.
A brief little title, you can have fun with it, and the date in the X chart title. Granted, the X chart does like, okay, the patient's name and date are ready for you, but so what if it's on there twice? It's practice for MDW, because MDW ain't gonna put the date for you automatically. You got to do that yourself.
Right. Yeah. I mean, and I told her to use Obsidian. I use
You can do
Obsidian.
that too.
I don't know if you
I
do.
still gotta set. I want to, but I gotta set it up. I'm having difficulties with it.
I mean, I don't use it the same way I think like Dr. Nightingale uses it, but
I'm trying to set it up for other things, like when I go dream about being dispatcher. I'm trying to set it up for that too.
Yeah, I mean, I dream about doing more investigative work, and I use it for that as well.
Yeah.
But
yeah, go on.
That honestly just super helped me because I just treated a patient that I knew I had treated before, and
Ah, okay. So
And-
you have a record.
And I did not, it was not like a serious enough injury that it was back in October. I treated this guy.
Okay.
And I knew him, and I couldn't remember why. And I remembered.
Yeah, I might use Obsidian to set up this master. Because what I'm going to start doing, I just need a moment to do it. There's a lot of reports that need to get processed, so I'm putting that on a priority list right now. What I'm going to start doing is a couple of patients like Balto, like Juno, like Cleo. Maybe I might hold off on her because one report
I'd
can't
hold
go
off.
on anything. Cleo, this Mike Frost.
Yeah.
I'm waiting to get confirmation from the military if I'm allowed to share the details of this report. Then there's a couple of others. Charlie Green, I'm gonna start one on actually today. There's not many reports from her, but she's becoming a regular patient of mine. And create a directory with the report numbers and put it in our resources section. It's going to be a Google sheet that that I will only give staff and attendings and board edit access to.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Till if a resident feels like, hey, I want to create a master document on this patient, I've been dealing with them a lot. I'll talk to Luna. Luna works a lot. See if she has regulars of herself, and then she's constantly doing like long-term medical procedures and such and treatment on them. Maybe, and she can add us to it as well. I trust her with an edible link. Till Lennon gets if you see Lennon, we have to teach her to do proper report title. Her reports are amazing. We need to get her Victoria Meredith MDW access. It's getting to that point where like Lennon is referencing a report me and Pillbot wrote for Alexandra Carlson in the X charts, and she didn't have Travis's other report because I forgot to put it in X charts because I was tired of shit. Alexandra Carlson, I'm going to start one for as well, and it's going to be a sheet, and I'm going to be like, here's a directory of all the master documents, ICU, PD physicals, and all these other patients, and then people can add to it if they want. We should do master documents for people that get continuous care and their body is showing history, if you know what I mean. And it's not a big deal. Oh, it's an extra thing. You got to put something in. Not all the time. No, only if you create a master document. That way we have a directory, and I don't have to ask someone for the report number for it. I can just reference it. It's not the end of the world. It's not something we'll always use, but it's nice to have because if I start one for all these people that I just named, these are all regular patients of mine. I can't remember all those report numbers. In my head. If I'm not around, then someone else needs to take over it. And I'm also noticing we need to work on patients trusting other staff, other doctors, because it's going to put strain on the same doctor to always deal with the same patient over and over and over again, and they're not around. Then you're getting emailed constantly like, hey, I need to deal with this. Hey, you need to deal with that. I think Harlow would really like that as well. But we need to work on everybody. You are included. I don't know if you have regular patients other than your physical therapy appointments, but regular patients.
I don't do physical therapy.
Oh,
I do plastic surgery.
Plastic surgery. We need to start better ways to build up rapport with patients, because this is a constant thing. I rarely talk about it because it honestly will put everybody down. Okay, and I was not going to bring it up at the meeting because it's more of an in-city thing than an out-of-city thing, if you know what I mean. So I was not bringing this up in the meeting because it's not important. There, in that setting. In city, a lot of people tell me they don't trust anybody else. The patients and citizens do not trust doctors, and that is a problem because that means that people are, when they get word of that too, I'm telling you this in confidence, Dahlia, like I haven't even told Lawrence.
Yeah.
Because you do plastic surgery. If patients don't have trust in the doctors here, then the doctors, when someone comes in, they say, I want only this doctor, it's kind of demoralizing. It defeats the purpose of them being here. I understand a couple regulars here and there, but let's say they needed something right then and there. What,
Well, that's
what am I
why
supposed to do? Come in and wake up?
Yeah, that's why well,
I'm just gonna wake up. Like,
yeah, I didn't know what
just
to
deal
do
with it?
when, you know, that person was like, I trust you. And then I was like, well,
yeah.
Okay. I know.
Yeah, how did you
I
feel?
know.
How'd you feel?
I know a bunch about this situation, but if
And
you
I
wanna,
still included you. I still
Yeah.
included you in it because I don't care what they
Mhm.
say. I want her to feel like she can trust you.
Yeah.
That's
and
a
I've dealt
whole-
with two and know about at least one more.
I let Victoria, when Victoria showed up, I let her take lead the entire
Yeah.
time.
Yeah, and then once Victoria
here,
took
this is
lead,
your
that's
thing.
why I was like, okay, I feel like an extra. So
Yeah, I kind of felt that way too, but if Cleo started to calm down more with Victoria than I will,
Mhm.
sometimes me and Cleo butt heads, sometimes we don't. It depends on the situation in the day. So I was like, you know what? Her and Victoria have a really good relationship. It's not crossing any serious lines. It's not like Cleo's in serious critical condition. Let her do what she needs to do, right? I had no issue with that. But you see my point. You felt crappy about it. You felt shitty about it. I don't want people to feel shitty about it. Like, how about if I didn't wake up? What would you what did you do? What would you have to do? You're gonna have to deal with it.
well, and it's a
And then
situation.
she would have fought. She would have fought you tooth and nail too.
Right.
Cleo's a Karen.
Well, I understand because I've dealt with Cleo before. I've treated her before.
Yeah,
and
so you're well aware of how she is.
yeah.
You would have been. It
But
would have been a war. You can't
so
win.
it's one thing, right? If I felt unsure, right, of my abilities to to do
it.
that situation.
Yeah.
If I'm like, well, I don't know if I want to do this, and then the patient says, well, I trust Dr. Blake, and I'm like, oh shoot, okay, I don't have to deal with this.
Oh,
But-
if you didn't want to deal with it, you could have just left.
Right. But that's a situation that I like dealing with. Like, or not like, I know about. I was
Yeah, I
already-
read the room on that one.
Mhm.
I was like, I'm bringing her with me.
Yep.
I'm not leaving her here.
Yep.
Yes, she just said she would take an intern, but
Mhm.
yeah, it was a situation I didn't know how to deal with. And I only
Yep.
called in Victoria based on what talking to Charlie for a little tiny bit and reading the report.
Right.
And I saw her in the back that day. So I'm like, okay, there's a bigger picture here that I don't
Mhm.
know about, and Victoria does.
So
Which is not a big deal if a resident's more included in something than the full or the board or a board member or
Right.
attending. It's fine. They're still, it's still part of the duties. They're still doing their job and everything.
Oh, sorry. Just to interrupt for
Yeah,
a
go
second.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
Do we have a janitor still?
You talking about Larry?
I don't know.
Are
Someone
you talking
mentioned
about the
that we had a very good janitor.
I can't talk about that. That was not for here.
Yes, it was.
No, wait, he came here?
What do you mean? He used the bathroom?
That guy used the bathroom.
Yeah.
Wow.
He didn't wash his
Colt
hands.
Was right. Yeah, Colt was right. Colt was right. He's trolling. Michael Colt was right. He's trolling. If you ever see that man again, call the police.
Excuse me. What?
Call the police. Just call the police. You see that man again in this hospital, call the police. Go in a locked behind door and call the police. But if you're the one that let him back there, then let another doctor. You know what? No, don't call the police because then he'll know you called the police. Never mind. No, don't do that. Just try to get a look at what car he comes in, then call the police as he drives away. And tell him what direction. Don't call the police while he's here. Because it'll lead to a very dangerous situation. Yeah, I had to think about that for a second. Yeah, that's all I'm going to say. So as soon as he leaves the hospital, see what car he's in, try to get a plate number. If he's using the bathroom, he's parked in a parking lot, just grab all the plate numbers to every car out there.
Dr. Blake.
And just call the police.
Could I have died?
No. Him just going to take a dump? No.
He didn't wash his hands.
Then yeah.
I told him to go back.
We'll probably get E. coli, but...
No, I made him wash his hands.
Or pink eye. Oh, yeah, tell him to wash his hands. Yeah, we'll get pink eye. I'm gonna go touch a doorknob, then I rub my face.
How dangerous is he?
I don't know, to be honest. If he comes in to take a dump again, just see what car he's in. After he leaves, then call the police.
Okay,
not while
should I
he's
be
here.
concerned about the bathroom?
Yes, actually. Fuck. Come with me. Let's make sure I didn't put anything in there.
One on the left.
Which one did he use?
The one on the left. This one. Hmm?
You watched him go in the stall?
No. I don't have, I need a flashlight. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh, I don't have enough money.
Wow, you get stressed out holding a flashlight.
Oh. What?
Just making sure nothing was left.
Ow.
I think we're clear. I think you just really need to take a dump.
He wasn't in here for very long. What is that up there? It's only in there. Dr. Blake, where'd you go?
What do you mean? You want to leave?
No, where did you go?
I'm outside. Times I took a share about, but I was clear with the EMS.
She called me a
first.
hobo. I pushed her.
So don't ever take any of their ambos out.
If you damage them, I'm coming for you.
Okay. I'm not gonna drive your ambos. I just like the lights.
Yeah, no, they're not. No doctors should be touching ambos unless they talk to EMS first.
Okay.
Why do you have your flashlights out anyway?
Because we were looking for something that would put up. Don't
Oh,
worry.
God.
Ow!
Get his ass.
Don't
push it
punch.
back.
Wait. Did you punch him on purpose?
He pushed me.
Yeah.
So I punched him in retaliation.
No, you
No,
don't
no,
do
no.
that. No, you do not do
It's
that.
only Ryan.
Yeah, none of us
punt
mind.
it. I punt. Yeah, no. If he doesn't mind, but no, don't do that.
Okay.
If you're doing it for fun, then sure, that's fine.
Yeah, no, I'm not actually mad at
Yeah.
Where did my ears go?
On the
What do you mean,
ground.
where- Oh, your cat ears?
Probably in a bush.
You're a bush.
Yeah, if you see anybody hitting anybody out of anger, bring that to an
Oh,
attending or me or me.
Yeah, I know. Did you see the weird blood on the ceiling?
It's probably the roof.
Yeah, but I can't see it anywhere else.
I'm going on the roof.
Yeah. Like, I can't see it from here.
Technically, we can't see it.
Well, okay. Okay.
I don't see no blood. What are you talking about?
Mm-hmm. Okay. But...
I don't have Superman eyes.
Okay. But...
We'll go
Yeah.
upstairs and check it out.
Yeah.
I went to first floor, so bitch.
Yeah, it's not here.
So, what is someone like freaking try to fly in the bathroom?
I don't know. But I didn't see anybody else go in there today.
Why am I going to first floor all the time? Like I'm like conditioned to go to the.
See, you can't see it here either. It's just in the bathroom. Oh,
But we don't know whose DNA it is. Only PD. would
no,
know.
yeah.
So I'm listening.
No,
What?
I said I know.
Oh, I thought you said so.
No.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go back
Well, that's the only weird thing in the bathroom.
Please help. I was shot by a weed.
You gotta bring it to the back. You got.
Yeah, go.
Oh my god, come on.
Go to the back. Go.
What's a weed?
Pick a bed, sir. VIP treatment right here. I'm getting doctor stacked.
Go, go, doctors.
Where did the weeb shoot you?
You stack me.
Yes, we're stacking. you.
Mm-hmm.
What is the weave?
The
also?
chest.
The chest. Okay. Did you have a bulletproof vest on?
You fam OFC. I'm sorry. Sometimes I take a while to respond.
No, it's okay.
God, there's a. It's like 50 caliber.
Yeet.
Yeet. Oh boy.
Yeet.
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 I think he has the yeet syndrome.
Oh no. How do I fix? Does we have a
I'm
shot
off for a duel as well.
Is this a rope?
Oh my god, Penelope, you cannot just ask somebody if they're a robot. I'm sorry, sir.
Thank you, doctors.
Yeet.
Yeet.
I think that worked.
Oh. Did it?
Checking for infection.
You are a credit to the city.
Checking for infection.
Okay, let me see.
Make sure to throw the syringe at him.
Mm.
Okay.
The yeet syndrome is the only way, it's the only way to fix it.
Mm.
I'm good, fam.
You're good, fam. Okay.
Oh god, he's good.
Yay.
No
I'm strong
syringe
as
thrown.
fuck.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Not a robot. Just.
You can't assume one way or another,
Can't
Penelope.
assume.
What?
You can't assume.
Boy, yeah.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Can I see your
Thank you.
ID?
Why, hello there. My name is Tone Singleton.
Hell yeah.
Guys, I'll be fine. Don't worry.
Nice to meet you.
What?
I'm just going with Abdul. I'll be fine.
Say I'll see you tomorrow if you're in danger. Say I'll see you tomorrow if you're in danger.
Treated.
He was bleeding? Oh my, I
Oh,
thought he
here
was
he
oozing.
is.
Oh, there he is.
He had yeet syndrome. We had to fix him for yeet syndrome.
He had a yeet infection.
Yeet
Oh
pet.
my
yeet
God.
infection.
But
we
there
fixed
you
it.
are.
Yep.
We will be right back. Don't worry.
Okay. Bye.
It'll be fine.
No assuming if people are robots.
No, wait. Okay.
You cannot ask somebody if they are a robot. You cannot ask somebody if they are a human. You may be able to ask somebody if they're an alien. I haven't decided yet.
Definitely don't ask them if they're a microwave.
No, that is definitely off the table. You cannot ask people
Off
that.
the table.
Off
No
the table.
microwave.
That is
Microwaves are
rude.
against the rules.
Against the rules.
Oh.
Oh.
What?
That did not sound fine. What?
My friend here needs a rabies shot, please.
Which one?
Is this a raccoon?
You cannot. What did we just talk about?
I'm fine.
What did we just talk about?
I'm fine.
That's so me so.
Oh God!
Give him a shot. God damn.
I don't keep rabies shots on me. Do you keep rabies shots on you? Because I don't. You keep them on you. What the fuck, Harlow?
Oh my God.
What other shots do you keep on you? You just keep them in your pockets.
Should I put it down?
Wait. Is that safe?
Huh?
Ah! Oh! God, why the left cheek? The right cheek has more fat on it. Ah!
Sorry. It was the one that was closest to me.
Oh God!
How are you doing today, officer?
Deal
I'm
with
good.
it.
I'm good. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Deal with it.
You cannot
It's
just
fine. You
ask
gotta
people
bandage
if
now.
they are a raccoon.
Just jump.
I was
Why not?
I mean,
Just
We're
jump.
just
There you
going
go.
over sensitivity
Alright,
training.
All right. Do I
Okay.
get a treat for this?
Oh.
Do I get a treat?
You can't
I
ask
don't
people
have
if
any
they're a
treats.
robot.
I got an ice
I got
cream. Here
something.
you go, buddy.
I'll get ice cream. I
got
love ice
Look,
cream.
ice cream right
I
there
got
for you.
pizza
Can
for you,
raccoons
too.
have ice
I
cream?
have cake.
Ice
Wait, I
cream
asked that before I
and
gave it to
pizza.
them.
This is my favorite day.
Oh,
I
did you-
can't
did
wait
you
to
get
eat
pizza
this.
for me?
No!
Oh,
Espinosa, I was enjoying an ice cream and you shocked me. What was that
I don't know.
for?
Well, I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything.
I guess
Damn,
it's false
ruin his
confidence.
ice cream. Jesus, Espino.
I was just trying to enjoy my ice cream. I'm calling it.
Animal cruelty.
What?
Yeah,
What are
is
you
this
calling?
Animal cruelty, honestly.
Call the
This is
ranger.
officer on officer
Somebody
crime.
call the ranger.
Horrible.
Rocket,
Is this-
who are you
has-
calling?
Has he been treating you like this
Is
entire
this
time?
treason?
No,
You
it's
should
fine.
be ashamed of yourself.
What? What's
honestly.
going on? Nothing's
You should
happening.
be ashamed of yourself.
No, nothing's
How could you
happening.
treat him like this?
I'm not treating him anything wrong.
I'm being
He's eating
abused by
pizza.
another
Just
cop,
trying
Isabel.
to
I'm being
have
abused
an
by another
ice
cop.
cream, and you
No, it's
ruined
fine.
it.
You
Who
can
ruins
enjoy
an
the
ice
present,
cream of all
Guys,
things,
can you be
honestly?
quiet for a second? Be quiet, please. I'm talking to Isabel. Isabel,
Martel
listen,
shows
I'm
up
being
when
abused
gunshots
by
fired,
an
and I
officer.
just said, I don't care.
Martel just
She
tell
just
you I
hung
don't
up on me. She
care.
doesn't believe me.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Sounds like
Hey,
Martel.
Espinos, what's
Is
this?
this an IA thing or a Rangers thing?
What do you mean?
Ah!
I'm gonna.
Ah!
What the
Please
fuck?
stop hitting the button.
What the fuck?
Oh, that's what the button does.
All right, come on, Racket.
Did you
And
just hit the Ryan?
It's
What?
Racket.
Racket.
Robbie Racket.
Yeah, can we
I'm
see
a
your
furry.
ID so
furry.
we can mark that you got your rabies shot?
Do we need to get him?
Yeah, I got my ID. It's under my mask. 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's a mask?
Oh God!
Oh, wow.
This is
What
why.
happened to
Oh
you?
my God! What the fuck?
This is why
I
you
keep it
don't
in there.
ask.
It's like I'm like Abraham Lincoln. You know, he keeps all his letters
Yep.
in his top hat. I keep everything in my mask.
Yeah, makes sense. Have a
That's
good
what
day,
the
officer.
mask is.
Is it a
Alright,
whole
let's go.
suit or okay? I don't want to
Just
know.
you don't
He's just a
assume.
tiny
See,
man
you
in a
just don't
fursuit.
assume.
I don't want to know. I'm
This
not
is
gonna-
why we have
wanna
sensitivity
know.
training
I just
in
assumed
the
it was 'cause he
hospital.
was furry.
No,
Is
I don't
he a
want to know
furry?
anything else. I'm not even thinking about it anymore.
So he's not a
You
fur.
don't assume, people. You
He
don't
literally-
assume.
He literally said that he's a furry.
Oh,
Okay, then
So
then
then
it's
why-
okay.
Actually, I
I
think he
mean,
said it 3
even
times.
if he didn't say it, I mean, he was in a fursuit. Doesn't that technically make him a furry?
No.
but
He
No,
did say he
Why
was
did-
a furry.
but he said it, so then it's
Why did
okay.
he have
All
the
right. Well,
collar?
I guess we don't have to worry about it at that point.
We
then.
don't kink shame here at Pillbox Medical.
Just because you're wearing a
That is
fursuit
also
doesn't
true.
make you a furry. You can be.
I'm
wearing
coming
a
back to the
fursuit
hospital. They're
for
murdering each
a
other. It's
different
fine.
reason.
I mean, look at Disneyland.
I don't want to know any of
All
the
right,
reasons.
we definitely need to keep a
mascot?
record of his rabies
Well, no, that's
shots.
being a mascot.
Yeah, you probably need to start
Yeah,
that.
but it's a fursuit.
Harlow,
What?
we need to keep a record of his rabies shots because I have a feeling he's going to be a repeat customer.
Oh, hell yeah. Repeat customers. Milking
Do
for
you think
every
he's
dollar
been
he's
biting
got.
people?
Robbie Racket. Yeah,
Wait, do
actually.
you think he bites people with the
I feel
mouth
like-
mask or with the
Uh,
creepy
no.
human mask under a face underneath?
Well, okay, so his mouth, the mask wasn't moving, so I think we're good on that one.
Oh my god, he just takes his mask off to bite people.
Well, I don't think he's been biting people.
imagine that running at you without the mask.
It's a person!
Great. Great.
It's a
I'm gonna have
person!
nightmares tonight. Thank
Why
you.
would you say
Oh.
person?
Why?
It.
Ah!
Oh.
Wow.
That wasn't
that
good.
is
The
deserved.
intern training at this hospital has gotten really intense.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, it was deserved.
That you called a person an it. I'm sorry. That's incredibly insensitive.
We need sensitivity training. Again.
Don't be
I mean,
sensitive. The end.
There are a couple kinks you can.
Excuse me, please do overlap, Penelope.
No, there are no kinks you can shame in this 2022.
Adult baby.
Is it because of the fur thing?
It's just do a lap.
I'll shame that one.
I do not yuck anyone's yum.
Biting the Kit Kats where there's multiple bites instead of breaking them apart, that's a kink I will shame.
We need sensitivity training.
That's a fucking kink.
For who?
This entire hospital.
Yeah, I think it is.
Eating a Kit Kat whole instead of
Hey,
breaking
Sparkle,
it into a bar.
Sparkle, you want to give?
Well,
the
I
whole
feel like
hospital
technically,
sensitivity
Hey,
training
toast
about
you know,
kinks?
Toast
if
and
you can
beans.
think of it, someone's into it.
Give him
Hell
what?
yeah.
Sensitivity training about kinks.
No, that's not what we needed it. Okay.
43.
There's no
No,
kink
37.
shaming. Is that
37.
what we're
That's-
talking about?
37. See, I got one of the numbers right.
That's not what we needed it for.
Well, then who's being discriminatory?
What if they're in?
Penelope. I just sent her on a lap after I slapped her.
Wait, what?
I slapped her. I'm sorry.
For what?
Never mind,
She
I was
called.
correct.
Okay.
They don't need
it's-
kink.
I was
They
correct.
need-
It
No,
was
no, no.
43.
She called a person an it.
Involving the trappings of child.
Oof.
What?
So I'm sorry I slapped her. But
Where is she right now?
she's doing a lap.
You
How could
you
Dr. Beans
slapped
do this?
you slapped her and it made her do a lap, Dahlia. Why?
Because then she continued kink shaming.
Dahlia, you know what
Yeah,
you should
no,
have done?
I agree.
You should
I
have
think
forced
you did
feed her
the right thing.
toast and beans.
Okay, yeah,
Beans and
no,
toast.
make her run a lap, sure, but don't slap her.
No, slap her twice.
I mean, it was an okay slap. I give it like a.
I don't hit that hard.
Ariel?
Okay, so she called a
Alright,
person
that-
an
thought she
Wait,
was
was it the
Little Mermaid.
TTS guy?
No. No, she called him
Yeah.
a robot. And I said you can't
Oh, no.
assume.
Okay, Pillbot
Ariel's
needs to
not
do
Yep.
because he gets called an it and a
Oh, there's an
robot
actual
sensitivity training.
Yep. And then there was a
God damn it. How
person
many
in
more
a
punishments am I gonna
raccoon.
get Penelope
And
in
there was a
one
person in a raccoon mask that
why
was
don't you
of a
slap me?
smaller stature. Hold on.
Slap me. I consent, and
I feel
consent
like
is
we're
sexy.
experiencing
Ugh.
kinking.
I had to even like.
Yeah, don't
that
kink
was
shame.
like-
Don't kink
that
shame,
was
guys.
like-
Don't kink shame.
No, we're not kink shaming.
There's a little bit of a conceptual kink.
But yeah, there's this person of a smaller stature in a raccoon outfit.
What do you mean?
Is she
Like-
discriminatory towards
feel
animals?
like
Yes.
there's like a chunk of skin that was
Very
missing
tiny.
from the back of his
A
head.
raccoon outfit?
Yeah,
It was a police
Okay.
a
raccoon.
police
Like a
raccoon.
huge chunk of skin missing in the back.
Okay, I just didn't get a
Did
chance
you
to
notice
offer
the
them.
missing guy too?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't get to see his
Okay,
front
we
side. I'm
don't
kinda
need
glad I
to.
didn't.
I'm gonna meditate on this.
Yeah, well, guys, there's civilians here. We can't talk about that stuff.
No, he was right here.
He was literally
It was
right
not treating. It was
Oh, he
very
was
public.
bleeding. Oh, he's bleeding.
Wow, you need
You okay,
exercise
Penelope?
if you're out of breath on one lap.
Oh,
Did you guys
yeah,
kill
well,
Penelope?
yeah. When Ricky comes back, I'm gonna tell him, yo, do your triathlon thingy, cause that's proof right there. We need. it
Yep,
done.
I should be sending her on more laps. I'm sorry. Did you do the 3 or 4 laps the other day Nancy gave you?
Yeah, you all Nancy laps.
When did we get cops from Boston?
Boston.
Boston.
Is that the one doing comms right now? I wasn't listening.
Yeah, he says Boulevard.
Oh shit.
Boulevard.
Down.
I can't do a Boston accent. I'm already East Coast already.
Who the fuck is
If
that?
I ever try to do like Boston or New York, it goes southern.
I don't know, but I think he's gonna park the car in the Harvard yard.
I'm fucking livid for Martel yelling at him.
Borrowing Penelope, be back in 10.
That's fine. It's about to be
There's
storm
less than
anyway.
10 minutes left.
Where's he taking her?
Who knows?
Okay.
Maybe put her on a doggy treadmill or something.
Wait, what?
All
That
right,
is a small
Penelope,
treadmill.
here is your feedback.
Okay, 370,
Yeah,
461, or 380.
Yeah, Dahlia, might as well just just go speak to a picture of her.
Yep,
I
I'm just
guess.
gonna go talk to a wall now.
Can someone ask Ryan to bring her back so Dahlia can do a job?
Penelope, if you don't get back here in 1 minute, we're firing you.
I got kidnapped.
No, the Dahlia wants to be back at the end of the shift. You gotta come back.
All right, Penelope. Here's how your shift went today. Did pretty good, but you need to work on paperwork and taking some initiative. You had some pretty good conversations with the patients. They seem to really like you. Doing clearances for Pete, like clearing the one police officer. Make them get up on their feet, walk back and forth. You know, do more than just having them lay down in the bed there. If you wanted to amputate that guy's leg, I would have been totally for it. Other than that, I think we fixed your hearing issue that you were having that caused you to space out. For the love of God, don't go after any serial killers. Don't give them any justification for coming to this hospital. Don't ask questions about it. I don't fucking care. We need to do sensitivity training. I might call in Pillbot for that one. You don't assume anything about anybody. Medical, gender, sexuality, kink. I don't care, Penelope. I don't care. Okay. Other than that, good work today.
I heard exactly what you heard. By the way, just
What?
now, exactly what you heard.
What?
And about her, Harlow saying that Penelope shouldn't be a doctor.
Oh, great.
And I'm quite livid, so I'm gonna be taking care of that today.
Okay. Yeah, so I didn't mishear it. Yeah, no, okay, so... Yeah, I just felt like my back was not had today. Not by you.
No, I'm hearing you out. It's just me to hear it actually in person that I...
Yep.
Out in the open in front of EMS was uncalled for.
Yep. I gave my feedback. My job's done.
It's all good. I apologize. I'm just gonna go to sleep right now.
Yeah, I'm not coming.
Back after so.
I don't know if I'll be back after storm, quite honestly.
Come on.
What? I'm gonna come back.
Party here.
What?
No, I'm saying just come back after storm. But if you don't, you don't. It's all good.
Oh, okay. I'm
I
gonna
gotta go
try
sleep
to
right now to handle that one thing.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
I
yeah.
heard and you told me about.
Wait, what?
Don't worry about it. I'm going. to
Okay,
sleep.
okay, bye.
Back after storm.
Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, shit. Someone shot early.
No, you're dead. I just point out everyone took multiple bullets except for Jess. Took one.
Nice.
Imagine having a weak head like that.
Dead, 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 dead. Autopsy. Yeah, might be boozy time. Oh, what a notification. We're not at 100 yet, but we're at 666. Ugh. I will be right back, you guys. I take too long? Okay. Bum. Yep, March last year. And I did do, I was originally a receptionist at Pillbox. But I was saying to other people at the hospital that I quite like your version of receptionist better, because my granny receptionist was very, very nice. And I think having a like more rude receptionist and like a more bothersome receptionist works a lot better for the server and is very, very funny. It got to the point where Granny just didn't work as much anymore. I think March 4th-ish. I could look on Granny in a little bit. Yeah, it's also why I pay Nancy. I want to make sure she gets paid. Yeah. Yeah, I did get accepted on my birthday. Well, except she does. But like when I got paid, it would be like 2,000. no, it was too quick. I'm sorry. Yeah, all those anniversaries come up super, like, bam, bam, bam.
Sometimes I take a while to respond.
Take a second to relax and get the words out, and then bada bing, bada boom, we're all happy, you know? So it's okay. You're all right.
You know.
Are you offering me drugs?
What is meant to do? Dude, the people in the hospital are so appreciative. What is my door? Nancy! What time zone are you in, Nancy? Just gonna call you Nancy. Ow! Honestly, yeah, probably. No, the car's just fucked. Oh, I like this. Wish there was a different way to control the radio.
Officer for BCP on that vehicle.
Yes.
Hello.
Help! My car.
Oh, Posey. Hang on just a second. I'm trying to get some parts put away here. Give me
You're
just
good.
a second. Oh.
People shot my car.
Who shot your car?
I don't know.
People shooting your car? Why?
Yeah. Well, okay. People pull up next to me, right?
Yeah.
And they have class 2s. Or they didn't pull up next to me. They like drove up like diagonal to me. Point class 2s at us. And they say, get out of your car and into our trunk. And I said,
oh, Jesus.
And I said, no.
You said no when someone had a class 2 pointed at you and...
Well, okay.
You need one across the board, by the way.
Okay, sounds good.
Oh.
I also need a radio, but you can charge me after, like, you know, ages. But I didn't say no. I just started driving instead.
Okay, well, yeah, I mean, I've kind of done that too. It's like if you have the means to be able to leave the situation, leave the situation.
Right. That's that's what I was saying. Except then my passenger was like, no, what are you doing? Stop. So then I stopped and then they shot us because
yeah.
What did you expect was going to happen? Because
yeah.
we drove away and they started shooting at us as we drove away. And then my passenger was like, no, stop. They won't shoot us. So I stopped and they
still shot you.
Yeah.
They still shot you anyway, yeah.
Yeah, so,
assholes.
Yeah, that's happened. Yeah.
Oh, God, okay.
Just minor inconveniences of the NA wave.
Yes. Come on, why is this thing not fucking... There we go. Everything is taking forever today. There you go.
Great.
All
and
right.
if you have radio in stock, I'll take radio as well. But if not,
I think we might. Give me just a second. Let me take a look.
Yeah, the EMS was like, yeah, bro, you didn't need surgery. Nah, fam.
I'm seeing no radios, Posey.
Okay.
Oh God! What happened to the dog?
Oh, she's just dramatic.
Okay.
Yeah, she got out of doggy jail.
What was she in doggy jail for?
She attacked the judge.
Which one?
Arson.
Oh my God! This is the one.
Yeah. Apparently,
Oh.
there was weird sound in the air. So it's not just her that has been attacking people. Apparently,
Oh my
Cross's
God.
cat attacked Toretti. So, yeah, apparently there is a weird sound in the air that is making animals go crazy. So, but
Interesting.
she was one of the first that got exposed to this sound. I don't know if it has anything to be doing with you know, the war.
Maybe.
So, yeah, because she is normally a very, very well-behaved dog. Like, extremely well-behaved. They were going to, I don't know, she put in an application for dispatch.
The dog?
Yeah, the dog.
What?
Yeah, Fred said he would not hire me, but he would hire my dog. And so she got, like, her paw prints taken. She went through, like, a physical. And then,
The hell?
yeah.
Okay.
Because, you know, that makes sense.
Right, yeah.
I don't get hired for PD, but, you know, me with my bar license and, clean records. But what's my job, you know, dog who has, you know, who attack a judge get hired for dispatch before, I ever
well,
get...
I mean, the chief of police has fucking waterboarded someone and tortured and fucking everything else. So, I mean, you know.
And Mr. K is now a cadet or some shit, and
so is Fingal fucking Dan.
Yep, yeah. But you know,
So, we're living in the fucking upside down.
yeah. But no, I'm still here. So
What's up, bro? How bad is she? Oh, not bad at all. Okay, do you have excellent polish? We do. Wait, let me double check.
Boom.
Yeah, please.
Yeah, we have some. Would you like some polish, Posey?
actually, yeah, I would.
Okay. You want the good stuff?
Yeah, the good stuff.
20547. Okay.
All right. Let's see here. All right. There's for the polished padir.
Thank you.
What the hell? Hey, wait. What the hell did it make me want to go around? It's so stupid. All right, there you go. You're all good.
Hey, could I possibly just use your change room real quick, mate, to wipe off the makeup on my back? My tattoo is not there.
Is it unlocked? It is.
Oh, okay,
It's
great.
to change anyway.
Thanks. Where is it? Yeah.
Collect the receipts before I forget. I always forget. All right, Miss Lady Posey.
Great. Thank you very
Have
much.
a good day.
Yes, you too. Come on, Wigwag. I will not. Hello.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going. Just woke up.
Heck yeah. What are you up to right now?
I just got Maxwell repaired because apparently bullets mess up a car.
Yeah, yep.
Yeah.
Do you have any plans for today, or?
No. How about yourself?
Not really. I mean, I'm just seeing who's around, see if anyone wants to hang out or do anything. If not, I was gonna go to work.
What are you now?
I'm running to Uber right now because my car's there.
Oh. Yeah, I'm heading to Uber too because I need to park my car.
Okay,
So.
I can meet you there and then we can do something or work or whatever you want to do. Down.
Yeah. Sounds good.
All right. Bye,
Right.
Posey.
Bye. Out of the car. Not getting kidnapped would be very nice. Oh no! Oh no! You go back to the apartments at some point.
See the distance between my hands? That's how close I was to passing the fuck out from not eating.
Well, I'm glad you survived.
The way my chest hair.
Me too.
Fucking
Thank you.
blows or whatever.
Okay.
Hi, Posey.
Dean, somehow you always manage to surprise me.
Why is that?
All right, I'm out. Have a good day. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm not the only one.
I don't know why that is. It just is.
Yeah,
I mean, I think I have that spell on a lot of different people, so.
I mean,
Hi, Francis.
I don't know. Where is my dog? Here. How you get there?
Oh, there she is.
Look at the doggy.
Why is your beard different color than your hair?
Because my beard is my natural hair color, Posey.
Why do you have beard?
Why do I have beard? Because I thought I'd grow out facial hair for the first time in my whole entire life.
Why are you responding so aggressively to me?
I don't know. I'm just talking.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
How was your
Yeah,
life going for you?
I turned 21 like 3 weeks ago.
No, yeah. Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot. Because I took like 18 years off of your life.
Yeah, shush. We don't talk about that.
Yeah, I don't really do that too much anymore.
Really? Why not?
It's difficult to explain.
I mean, I
sometimes
would understand if it gets pretty annoying.
Oh no! It's like I mostly dream about it.
Ah, I see.
You know, Lucas.
What's up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey there, brother. Hey, what's up?
Are you part of the Kaching church?
Absolutely not.
I felt like that would be something you'd be into.
No, absolutely not.
Hey, are you sure?
Last time I checked, yeah.
Okay. Just checking. I took wrinkles off his face because he looked fucking old.
What about you?
Nah.
Yeah. I beat someone down who tried to offer me a pamphlet one time.
Was it Reese?
It was.
Are you and Reese friends?
I don't know. But I was on my bike and he was just following me, say, here, take the pamphlet. I'm like, no, I'm okay. And he kept saying, here, take the pamphlet over and over and over again. And then I just drove off and kicked him.
No, you and Reese have similar vibes.
I don't see it.
I do.
Oh.
Wait, him and Iron Brew?
Yeah.
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 You guys would probably be good friends.
I
No,
don't
he
see
just
it.
beat the shit out of Iron Brew.
Yeah, I always beat the shit out of him every time I see him, so.
Yeah, or that actually. That also makes sense.
Actually, no, every time I see that stupid car of his, I ram into it.
Yeah, best buds.
And then he fucking goes flying halfway across the city.
I usually use it too.
He probably
Best
enjoys it.
buds. Who
I
said
hate
it's
him.
my second day posting?
I kidnapped him one time.
Precept is like.
Oh.
Oh, I never had that app. Yeah, I never. Is that like the ICQ of
I need food.
Yummy.
Oh, okay.
So it's nice.
Yeah, bento box, please. I don't care what's in it.
Bento? Okay.
I'm missing a cat.
All right, you should be able to swipe your card and let me get that for you.
Oh, right.
There you go. Your bento box is in the pickup tray for you right now.
Great. Thank you very much.
Of course. Have a good one.
You had on your own.
Easy.
What's up?
Do you by any chance have a gem?
No, I haven't had a gem for a while.
Yeah, me neither.
What kind of gem you looking for?
Any kind.
Okay.
Here.
Really? I'll pay you for it.
Yeah, sure. I just let them rot away because anytime I look in the yellow pages, no one's actually around to appraise them.
Oh,
so
shit.
whatever it is, just let me know.
Yeah, I don't know how much it's worth. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't know either. But here, have the gem, and you know, I know where you work, Posey.
Okay.
So I'm not afraid of you. So
yeah,
you know.
Hold on, I will give you.
whatever
Hold
you
on,
need.
I'll pay you for. Daughter.
Thank
There you go.
Yeah. Hopefully it does what you need it to do.
Yes, it will, I think. Thank you so much.
Yep.
You gonna try to go for.
Where does Lucas go?
Give me 2 seconds.
Come on.
I should probably get food for the night.
Oh yeah, go do that.
Going with someone else though.
Hello.
Hi. Praise be to the Holy Turtukajin. Come. have to run to the burger shop, or not burger shop, sorry. I just saw those spots. I need to run to the apartment real quick.
Okay.
Man, I still don't have Booba fill up my car. But I owe the father at the church a gem.
Oh, right, yeah. Did you get that gem?
Yeah, I got it from Titus.
Oh, heck yeah.
Yeah, he just gave it to me, but I pay him for it.
I thought Boo was gonna give you his.
Yeah, he was, but he's not around, and I don't know when he will be around, so... I figured just before I forget, or, you know, get killed. Okay, you stay here, dog. Honestly, I don't need this either. Dog needs to stay. I have a maid cat with him.
Hi, Smiley.
Can you mark what churches?
Saw that mark. Hold on. I'm gonna be honest. I never made it there, but I think it's that one, right? I remember right?
No.
Okay, yeah, I had no idea then.
But you would never have made it there. Do you check the email at all?
I mean, kind of, but I didn't check it too much.
You
No.
didn't know about the war? You didn't know to get on the train early?
Well, no, okay, listen.
Mm.
I knew about the war, but it wasn't that bad, like, the day before the wedding.
The day before it was pretty bad.
Yeah, but I didn't wake up early the day before. I woke up the day before the wedding, and it was fine. So I was like, okay, I'll just, give myself like 2 hours, and then,
You should have asked me to wake you up.
Yeah, probably. I wasn't even sleeping at the house, though.
I was to come and bang on your apartment.
Actually, I did sleep at the house, never mind.
Yeah. That's what I thought.
Now I'm not sleeping at the house, though.
No, yeah, not either. Frog,
Sometimes, just like in the middle of the night, it's like a habit, just to sleep at the house, if you know what I mean.
Dog doesn't like it.
Your dog doesn't like the apartment?
No, dog.
Oh, dog. Oh, the frog, yeah.
Yeah, I went to Benny's first because I thought maybe it would just be body work for my car. And then, it was like almost $800.
Oh my god.
Yeah, so then instead I went to Hayes and it was one across the board and it was $850. I hope that guy is not still looking for Leo.
I don't know. I called Bryce this morning and he made a weird noise, then hung up.
What kind of weird noise?
I don't know how to explain it. It was just a weird noise.
Like a ah.
No, not like a scream, just like a weird. I don't know.
Maybe I should give him a call. I also need to complete my flight lesson.
Are you in those too?
Yeah, Bill, what got me them?
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Heck yeah.
He hang up on me.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure I'll call later.
Go to hell, guy.
Say that, Posey.
It's a possibility.
It doesn't mean you have to say it.
Okay. Or he'll win $1 million. I don't know if anybody here. Hello, only ka-ching! Hello? Hello, are you a follower of the Holy Kaching? As you have a very nice phone there. Okay. Guess he is not here. Well, I tried.
Seems so.
You know, that's too bad. They don't even have a mailbox.
Well, I mean, wow. I mean, yeah.
Are you just thinking, why would they have a mailbox?
No, I don't know what I was thinking.
Oh, I guess back to Uwu.
Yeah, sure, if you want to.
This authorized best way, I think. And then I have to, if Bryce does not answer, I have to call the police officer, but that might be sensitive information.
Okay.
Did I tell you the other day I met one of the people that stole my car for
Wait,
a
what?
race? Yeah.
Wait, someone stole your car for a race?
Yes, it was months and months ago. And it was when the smileys were after me, like, actively. And,
Oh God.
it was, yeah, it was when the smileys were after me actively. And, my car got stolen. And, they thought that, hold on. I know, I feel like I'm going the right way. I still don't trust my sense of direction. So my car got stolen and it was like up on a mountain. And I thought that it was baiting me to, like, you know, come and get killed. So
Yeah.
it was me and T and Leo and maybe Pedro. We all got in somebody's car and, we went off to, oh God, I really need gas. I just filled this up yesterday. And we drove up to the mountain and we like had masks on and everything. And we had guns drawn and I'm sure they had like class 2s and stuff. And we pull up and it was a race.
Oh my God.
And then they all yell at us and they're like, the race is starting, get in, get in, get in. And so then we ended up all getting in the car in
What, in
Maxwell.
Oh my God.
And we all went on this race.
Did he win?
No, because they didn't realize the race was very long and it was near tsunami.
Oh, okay.
And so we didn't finish. But there must have been like 7 people racing. Like inside of Maxwell during the race. So it's also
Oh
very
my
slow.
God.
But he was like, hey, I think I know you. Do you remember when your car got stolen?
Hello?
What is it?
Not much, just show my posy. Yeah, sure, we can come help. Okay, alright. Alright, bye. I told Cross I go help him at the booth. At Dean's World when it's open.
At Dean's World when it's open. Got this.
Yeah. I don't actually know any of the product codes or anything, so he's had to send those to me.
Well, I mean, if you are just helping at the booth.
Well, it depends if he wants me to do it alone one day. I don't know. I'll talk
You're
to him about
thinking
it.
too far ahead.
They put me as a booth manager.
You're thinking too far ahead.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I guess if he just says it, then I don't know. That's what I do. I think far ahead.
I mean, I do in some ways, and then in other ways, it's not
I
important.
think it's the personal assistant brain in me. I want to make things easier for people, you know?
Well, yes, but in this situation, this is not being important.
Is that Cleo's car?
What?
Is that Cleo's car? It looks like it.
It does look like it, doesn't it?
Oh, this is silver. Never mind. Hers is white, right?
Yeah, I think so. I need gas. Do you have cash on you?
There's an ATM. I can go in.
No, I can go in.
No, I can go in with you. I like this mural that they have out there.
Mm-hmm.
Right on.
That might be spent funds on something. I wonder what.
I don't know. Probably benches.
What's this in that one girl's head?
What person's head?
The blonde one?
What, at the top? What do you mean it was in her head?
Oh, no, it's the back. Wow.
Yeah, it's the back of Garrett's hat, yeah.
I thought that was a stump.
No, that's Autumn and Garrett, and that's his hat.
But do you see how I saw it?
Yeah, I get it. Yeah, no, that's just Autumn and Garrett, and that's his hat.
Wow. I thought that was a stump in her head, not his ear. And
Oh my god.
do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
No, I feel silly. Oops. Who's this bald guy?
I don't know. Which
This
the
one.
You're looking at right in front of? I
No,
don't know.
not this one. The one up there.
I don't think I know who that is.
This is Hutch, right?
Yeah, I don't know him, so I don't know either. I don't know any of the bald people on here actually.
Who is this?
I don't know.
Who is this?
I think most of the people I know are in the middle of the right side. The girl or the
Yeah,
guy?
the girl.
I don't think I know who that is.
How many girls are there?
I think 4 or 5.
1, 2. Is this a girl? Yes. 3.
Yeah, there's 5.
4. Why does she wear a mask?
You should wear one.
No, why is she wearing one?
I don't know, because she likes it probably.
No, but they know who she is.
I'm sure people know who she is.
I know. Which?
Well, I don't either. But it's because I've never met her, I don't think.
Or have you? Haven't met her without the mask.
I think I've only met probably like half of the people on that thingy, on that art. Maybe less than that, honestly. There's a lot of them, I guess. I know some of them they crossed out the other day because some of them aren't in it anymore or whatever.
이거 뭔가?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, this is Gunner.
Yes, I know. I call this is Posey.
Who's this?
But what's this wrong?
I had surgery. I can't see nothing.
Can you hear?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I can hear you. My signal is fine.
Are you okay? Are you at your house?
What if you're far away from me? I can't tell, so I need to yell.
Yes, I am on the phone, Gunnar.
Oh.
I am very far away from you, I think.
Oh.
I
on the phone?
I do not know where you are.
I'm at Mission Row PD. I'm at Mission Row PD. Where are you?
I'm at the Uwu Cafe. Are you being alone?
No, I'm not alone. I'm waiting to talk to the police.
Okay, aren't you part of the police?
Hello, Posey?
Hello?
I can't see you.
I know. I'm not there. I am not part
No,
of the
I can't see you because I have covers over my eyes right now because I got facial reconstructive surgery.
Oh, I see. But I'm also,
Why
I
are
can't
you
see.
yelling at me?
Well, because you're talking loud, so I'm just matching the energy, because that normally is the polite thing to be doing.
Have the authorities contacted you?
No, that is why I am calling.
Okay, when I talk to Copper, I'll have her meet you.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
There's a lady with a hatchet. Got to go.
What is this?
Oh, no.
Komoda. Ooh, the Komoda's nice, actually.
Wait, your license plate says bad hobby.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Hello, who is this?
Hi, this is Posey.
Oh, hi. Are you at Mission Row?
No, I am not. But I think that copper hates me.
Why?
Because she's the one that got me arrested.
Perfect.
Yep. Just wanted to be giving you a heads up.
Okay, I will call you.
Okay. All right, bye.
Bye.
I love Gunner so much. You have like very impressive body strength. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. The fuck, sir? Yeah. Ow.
He's okay, by the way. Rosie, what are you doing?
I wanted to knock this guy over.
Why?
To make him disappear.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Bryce is okay, by the way. Texting me is all good, just can't
Just
talk.
dropped him. Oh no, you good.
He's okay, he's running.
He's good.
Yeah, Bryce texted me he's okay, he was just busy, he said.
Did you figure out why he made the weird sounds?
No, but he just said I'm okay, just busy.
Just ask him why you make the weird sounds. That's what I'm interested in. I want to know the weird sounds. I'm gonna call Jaden. Sorry, Wig Wag.
Hi, Posy. Hi, Posy's doggy.
Hi, how are you being?
Posey, he sent me a winky face.
I'm good, I'm good. How are you?
You alright?
I'll...
Jaden's dead.
Wait, what?
Jaden never not picks up my phone.
Maybe he's not around. We're in a PD meeting, maybe. Oh, but Cross isn't in it, I guess. Bryce sent me a winky face.
What did this world be coming to?
I don't know. Also, wonder what text I woke up to this morning.
What?
A text from Carlo saying, Lucas, when are we gonna do drugs together?
Carlos?
No, Carlo, like Troy's roommate.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, Carlo. I always put the S on the end.
Yeah. Yeah, he really
Where
wants
is
me to do drugs
Troy?
with him. I don't know.
I'm sad.
I don't even have Troy's number, I don't think. Him and Carl, the house of never being around.
I don't want him to be being around. It's not fair. Arthur is around. Maybe I go say hi to Arthur, I think.
Okay.
I need to thank Arthur, actually. We're doing the court order. Do you want to come?
Yeah, let's go.
Apparently, a lot of people know that Wigwag attacked a judge.
Oh, God.
So,
how?
I don't know.
Actually, I know Carlo was telling people. I told him not to.
Yeah, apparently, I guess he's just, the judge is just like, yeah, this dog attacked me. Boo, 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 boo.
Yeah. Yeah, people just kind of say, I didn't tell anyone, and I told Carl not to tell anyone, but he doesn't listen.
I mean, I killed somebody.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did.
Have a good day, officer.
Thank you. You too.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. No, you. No, you. Oh, he wanted to use the megaphone.
I can't dance and drive.
Yeah, that'd be dangerous, Posey.
Damn.
There's some people's radios like travel further than my radio. Like they're louder, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I want my radio to, because I can't even hear my radio when I get out of my car, really. But I can hear other people's radios.
Mm-hmm.
Well, not some people's. Makes me sad. I just want to be able to dance on top of my car in the parking lot of Uwu.
I wonder if my radio's louder because I have speaker system. That would make sense.
Maybe.
Why do you retweet that?
Oh, that's the wrong one. I didn't mean to retweet the. Wait, what's wrong? I didn't mean to retweet the Bing Bong one. I just retweet the Zada one. Wait, what's wrong with that? Wait, what's wrong with retweeting Bing Bong?
He wants me to get stabbed again. Sir! 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 Sir!
Wait, what? What's
I told
wrong?
you. You know this.
Wait, I know what?
They
Oh,
say...
yeah. Oh, yeah, they said Bing Bong and they stabbed you, right?
Yes.
I just wanted to retweet Sauna's energy check and then I retweeted the wrong one. It's okay, it'll be fine.
Oof. Why is he never around?
I don't know. I don't know what Holly did the other day.
What do you do?
He ran up and he hit the gavel and then he ran out and cops came in there like, is there a trial going on? And he's like, I don't know. I think someone hit the gavel and ran away.
Oh my god. Hi, sir.
Hi.
Because they heard it from like the other room, I guess. It was so stupid. He was gonna do it again and that's why he didn't, because he saw them come in.
I was giving somebody a tour and I hit the gavel once. Oh, I have so Gunnar was going to talk to somebody at PD for me.
Okay. Okay.
And then it ends up that somebody is Copper.
What?
He's talking to Copper.
Oh, well, that's unfortunate.
You need to salute Wigwag.
Hello.
Yeah, close enough.
Good. How about you? The courthouse right now. Are you talking to me? Oh, I thought I'm gonna be on. Okay, yeah, we're on the way.
I swear.
My brain doesn't work with the Los Santos phones. I'm gonna be honest. I thought you 06. Yeah, I'm not used to military time. I don't know. I was just gonna wait until it turned dark and then show up. We're on the way. Okay. Okay, well, we don't know any of this stuff, so...
Cross is not
we
my
can just stand there and wait. Okay, and then we'll stand there and wait. Okay, the middle back. Okay, alright. Bye, Cross.
What did you do?
By 6, I thought he meant 06. Because I'm not used to military time.
Wait, what did he say?
Like, he said come to Dean World at 6, and it's 6 right now. In Los Santos time.
What?
What do you mean, what?
How did you not know it was...
Because I'm not used to military time.
What time do you think it is? What time to say 18?
I don't know, Posey. That's the thing. I don't know military time. I didn't know what time it was.
Then change your fucking phone!
Wait, you can do that?
What do you mean you don't know it's military time?
Wait, can I change it off military time?
Subtract 2?
Oh, is that all you do?
Lucas, how long have you lived in this city?
A long time, and I always ignored it.
You never know what time it is!
I just look in the sky.
I just... Bulba the time! Lucas! You never know what time it is!
Nope.
You never know what time it is!
Nope.
I'm gonna ocean dump you.
What do you mean you're gonna ocean
You
dump
never
me?
know what time it is, and you never know how the military time work?
No.
You never know how military time work. How many hours in a day, Lucas?
24.
Yeah, that is military time. What's 12 plus 12?
24.
There! You learned military time. Congratulations. I put this on the wall. I should have been teaching you.
Oh my god, okay.
I should have been teaching you military time, Lucas.
You want the booth in the middle back, he said.
Which one?
I mean, this is like the back, but he said the middle back, but I think sure that's fine as well.
Yeah, which one?
Which one do you like more? I think I like this one more, because the other one has a bunch of tables in front of it. What do you think? This one has the art stuff, though.
I don't know, you pick.
I mean, they both have. I think this one's less cluttered. I think I like this one well. Yeah, I think this one. The other one feels more cluttered. Let's do this one right here.
Here.
Yeah, you like here?
I was going over with all the
Okay. Okay.
I actually think there is a way to change this. I don't remember what it is.
There she is.
Sorry.
The whole point of this is that every time someone buys a combo, we give people advice, be it legal, be it health, be it whatever advice.
Can I give them fashion advice?
Yes, any kind of advice.
Cool.
That's the whole point. It's gonna be fun. This is about having fun.
Heck yeah.
I like having fun.
Yes. I need fun right now. I'm tired of being shot and blown
Me
up.
too.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I actually haven't gotten shot in a while, but I have been to pillbox for 3 days in a row.
I got shot yesterday. I cannot believe you. I still cannot believe you. I'm going to give you advice. Learn military time.
Okay, I'll learn it.
Buy a combo. Sorry, wrong order.
You guys want to see the actual items?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
On. Here.
You can put it in the thingy when.
Yeah, but
open.
it's when it's open. I'll put them all. I'll put them all in there.
I wouldn't put it in the inventory though, because then if you forget it there, then it's you have to.
I
wait.
won't forget because I've got you guys.
I think most people don't use the inventory, to be honest, and they just use the trait.
Well, fuck them. That's
Because if it closes and then you have to wait.
No, because people usually remember things.
I remember things.
Like when there's a war going on.
Okay, I remembered the war, Posey. Oh, Cross, for this sign, like the chocolate balls are kind of like.
I know.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's not bad though. Maybe just chocolate ball, even though it's like what I guess is multiple though.
Yeah, there's multiple balls.
You got to have multiple.
Yeah. You put them in your mouth. And you suck them and suck them.
Mm.
Heck yeah.
But yes, this is our first day of opening. And I hope...
Heck yeah.
And the whole point of this is to have fun. We're not here to make money. We're just here to have fun. That's why everything's so cheap.
Do you have a twatter ad?
Oh God, I gotta fix that. One of you take that one down.
The big sign.
Yes. the bottom one. This
Oh.
one. The combo.
Oh well, I took the big one down too. My bad.
That's fine.
There you go.
Alright, let's try this again.
Jose, I wish you were getting a card in the next card edition.
Okay, take that down again. Oh my God.
I know. You know, it's so funny because I had the option to buy a card.
Yeah, you just didn't, right?
Yeah, because I didn't think I'd be around in the city.
Here we go.
I didn't think I'd be staying.
We can just like, could have anyone bought one basically?
Yes.
Bought what?
A
the
card,
cards.
a Nopixel card. And I did not want to take a space up from somebody else.
Well, I'll probably buy one for edition 3 in like, 2 years. I can maybe one, maybe 2.
Wait, you guys buy cards?
No, like, how people have like the cards of them and stuff.
And you have a card.
Yeah, like these cards.
Oh.
Yeah, so
yeah, I guess
when
you can buy for yourself. To
yeah, like back in August maybe, he was selling, like if you wanted to be in version 2, you could purchase a card like yourself to be in the card. I helped people take photos for it actually, but I did not think, no, it was way before that actually, not even in August, because of reasons. It had to be in May, yeah, or April, because it's when I did not think I was going to be staying in the city.
I didn't even live here then.
Yeah. CC has a card coming out in version 2 if it ever comes out.
Do you think people like join people's booths if they figure out the password? People don't do that, right?
They probably do, but they're stupid. Okay, I'm putting stuff in the booth.
I like that banner.
Okay, food's up top. Then the next one is going to be our drink. Then after that is going to be the cigarettes. And then after that is going to be our whiskey that helps people heal.
Heck yeah, okay.
Cross, have you met Nancy at the pillbox?
Which
Like,
Nancy?
Pink Nancy.
The Pink Nancy.
There's a Pink Nancy. I feel like you would like her.
Why would I like her?
I don't know. I just feel like you would. Maybe you would actually hate her. I mean, it's like you would either really like her or you would hate her. She called me 10 minutes after I left the hospital to make sure I did not give her a fake phone number.
What the fuck? Okay. That's great.
It was fantastic. People didn't like her, so Pillbots called me to make sure that she had security. She was roasting people for having really nice cars, and living at basic bitch Alta Street apartments, and she made people fill out paperwork.
Oh my god.
It was honestly, I could not dream of doing a better job.
That's kind of funny.
I was in tears. And she spelled people's last names wrong. She spelled one person's last name wrong as basic bitch number 7.
Do you want me to throw together a tour ad?
Yeah.
I don't know how good I can make it. I'll find stuff.
Just be like, buy any item and get free life advice, or get free advice on any topic.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi. Just looking at what you guys sell, you know.
Yeah, we sell food, we sell cigarettes, we sell even whiskey that makes you feel better. And with any purchase, you get free advice on any topic you'd like.
Oh, okay.
And we mean any topic.
Any topic.
Okay.
Anything.
Anything.
I'll just have one of the combos, please.
Which combo?
Any.
Okay.
Surprise me.
Okay, I'll give you a guilty. It gives you one of each. Okay. What's your state ID?
31487.
Was it for what?
31487.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, so that's going to be $180
Okay.
plus tax.
Hell yeah.
Okay, Posey, if you could just give him one of everything and put it on the tray. Yes. All right, what kind of advice would you like?
Well, that's a tough one.
Ask a question, any question.
Okay.
It's right for you.
Yeah, I think I got it. Oh no.
All your things are on the tray.
Okay. Here we go. Thank you very much. As for the advice, I'm not too sure.
Any question? Any
Alright,
question?
Here's one. Does pineapple belong on pizza?
Oh, that's a good question, Lucas. That's an answer for you.
I think as long as someone likes something, they should do it. And if someone doesn't like it, that's also okay. As long as it makes someone happy, you know? As long as it's not hurting themselves,
I get
it's
that.
okay.
I get that.
That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, that's a good answer. I like it.
I mean, who am I to decide what someone eats, you know?
Hell yeah.
That's a very good
And you,
answer.
sir, you have a nice day. Any other advice you'd like from us? Buy anything and you can answer any question.
No, that's all good. Thank you very much. I hope you have a good day.
Have a great day. Thank you for coming.
See you later, guys. Thank you.
See you later.
Goodbye. Posey, why
See,
is the
that
Greg
was our
standing at the door?
that was our first customer. Hell yeah.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. You okay there, Posey?
I'm fine.
There we go. I'm doing marketing. Someone asked if anyone sells cigarettes, and I responded.
There you go. I gave you guys access to something.
Heck yeah.
Heck yeah. Oh, and whenever you guys aren't on duty, if you guys want to give everyone those gift pens, just tell me, and you can either make them yourself or I can give you a bunch.
Okay. So you charge people through the app, by the way?
Yes.
Oh, I can't do that.
You can't? Okay,
No,
hold on.
I can only hire.
Hold on. Let me fix that. See, this is why I wanted both of you here.
Because you're able to charge people.
Let's be see.
What about now?
Nope, I can just hire people.
Okay, hold on.
Wigwag.
Okay, what about now?
I can still only hire.
I can. What? That's very strange. I can still also only hire.
There we go. I can now. It might just took a minute. Did you just change something else?
I did.
Okay, yeah, I can do it now.
Hello, Judge McNee. How are you? Hey, what are you up to? Hey, so we opened Cross and Shield over at Dean's World, where every item you buy, you ask a question and we give you free advice on any topic.
Wow.
You should come on down. Yeah. It's my business. It's my business. Yes, it's my business, so I can get paralegals in here to basically people will ask them legal questions, and I can basically fuck with them and tease them like this.
Oh,
is that brilliant? Or that way they can get paid, right? Is that brilliant or what?
It's actually great.
What? Why do you keep wanting me to fire you? You're my friend.
No, he has a great job title. We can't get another. We can't get another Judge Pussy.
Look, listen. I don't even call you that anymore, but apparently everyone around me wants me not to fire you specifically because they love the fact that you're around.
I mean, look, he has to get a replacement, Judge Pussy. If
Hello, sir.
Oh, sorry. Hi.
Does it really? Okay, I'll change the title, but the moment you're no longer a judge, I'm changing it back. All right, come down. All right, bye.
What's the matter?
Apparently, when they look him up through the MDW.
Oh yeah, it shows.
I don't see an issue with that. Do you?
I think that'd be really funny if someone looked up.
No,
I don't see an issue at all. Hello.
No, it's how I see Wigwag. Please. Go around. Or don't.
Wigwag.
Oh my gosh. Well,
you want to serve the customer?
You want? Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh.
But yes, this is my scheme to get paralegals paid and also practice at being paralegals.
Oh, I was going to make so we almost had Roman Jacks arrested in Dama.
Oh, what do you do now?
He said he is selling experimental drugs, and he still says he is the director of Humane Labs, which is false.
Yeah, that's out. So, what are we doing about that?
I don't know, because I was supposed to be working with Juno, but I have not been getting into contact with her, and then
She'll be on tomorrow. Today's her day off.
I'm not. Tomorrow's my day off.
Oh, of course.
But we need like.
Hello.
Yeah. Goodbye. Oh wait, I have an idea. Play dead. Now people will stop. Maybe.
Yeah, maybe.
Hey, there's gonna be a dude who's blind. Can I buy one of everything, please? And can you give it to him?
Yeah, that's fine. What's your state ID?
1450.
1450.
Do you sell guns?
No.
Oh, it's taking forever. It's taking forever.
Hey, take your time. Okay, he's gonna be wearing all
Bro,
black.
I
He has
need
like
that.
this mummy mask. Okay. It's Will. Oh, I like all the stuff you guys got. Say, you're the lucky number 100th customer.
There you go.
Mummy?
All right.
Okay, let's see where he's at.
Yeah, I think
Thank
she wants
you.
it for him.
Oh, you see him?
No, I don't
guy-
see him. I was saying, like, you bought it for him, right?
Yeah, he has like a
Is this him?
bandaged mask, and he wears all black.
Oh,
What do
Pretty
you
much
say,
so.
sir?
You'll hear him.
Is this him?
No, it's a dog.
He was screaming at me over the phone.
Is that Beetlejuice?
Where did she
Hello. That way.
Hi, sir.
Hello.
Hi. I was just appreciating how cute your dog is.
He's a cutie.
What's this? I haven't seen you guys open before.
Yeah, we're new. Basically, with every item you buy, we answer any question you have whatsoever, no matter what question.
Yeah, we would have good legal advice. You know, she's a lawyer. He's a lawyer.
Yes.
Even have judges and stuff.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can I buy one? Let's see. What is Bachelor Chow?
Oh, it's food specifically to make you no longer hungry, especially if you're single.
Are you single,
that'll
sir?
work really well. That'll work really well on me. Yeah, I'm very single. I'll have one of those and the blue drink.
Okay,
I guess that's
Posey,
the
go ahead
not
and,
guilty combo.
Yeah, go ahead and ring him up for the not guilty combo.
Okay.
Posey.
Not
All
guilty.
right.
Can I have your state ID, please?
28327. So I get to ask you any question?
Any question.
What happens if someone was allegedly street racing and is arrested? How bad is the charge?
How bad's the charge for street racing? Do you want to know the time and fine, or?
Yes, please.
Give me 1 second.
Payment successful. You got that payment, yes? The payment go through for you.
I paid it.
Okay.
Okay, so it's gonna be 21 months in jail. It's a felony, and it's gonna be $1,575 fine.
Okay.
You also have to
terrifying.
worry about 4 points on your license.
Oh,
And as
how
you
many-
know, after every 3 points, when your car gets impounded, it's gonna be more and more expensive to be pulled out of the impound lot.
Oh. Okay.
20 points on your license, you lose your license.
Yes,
And
they
then-
fall off after 30 days, though. So
Those are
Okay.
strike. What about strikes on the car for street racing?
What?
Oh yeah, you gotta watch out for the strikes. So actually the strike system's still being kind of wonky, so
is it?
All you have to worry about is your points on your license currently, okay?
Oh well, I'm not. I'm asking for a friend.
Okay,
okay.
well street racing is bad.
Okay.
Unless you're good at
I
it.
suppose I may be helping you.
Oh, okay.
Posey,
Hell
this
yeah.
is a Trooper Copper with the San Andreas State Police. Do you have a few minutes?
Oh yeah, I do.
First and foremost, I'm not trying to get you in trouble. You had a baton in your hand and you beat a man in your yard. That's not my problem. That's a you problem. Second, I'm not calling to talk to you about that. I want to talk to you about something else.
Okay.
This is a bit more pressing, but we're going to have to do that in person.
Okay.
Do you want to discuss anything about the first thing I said?
No. I don't
All
think so, unless you want to do.
I think you're a great person and you're a great neighbor.
Okay.
If anybody came into your yard, I would shoot them down. In fact, I have done it 3 times because people like to boost cars from your driveway.
Yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah, I stand on my roof and I shoot at them from across the street.
Nice.
Yeah. I also watched some neighbors run out into your yard with shotguns and shotgun blast the people boosting cars that made them like run away. They could not defeat the local neighbors with their shotguns. It was very funny. They were really bad at whatever they were doing.
That is yeah. That is wow. Yeah, that's
yeah.
They've I've woken up to just people with baseball bats, shotguns. Like, I normally come out of my house with like a gun in my hands now, just in case.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah,
that
it is.
neighborhood's really gone downhill.
Or baseball bats. It was just a very unfortunate circumstance that I had, you know, where my baseball bats would be, you know. Because of where I was working, the police was on, so. Yeah.
Okay, well, I wanted you to also have my phone number, so please save it. Super Copper. And then I'm gonna call you again, and we're gonna set up a little chat.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, thank you.
All right, bye.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she's good. She's chilling.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hello.
Hey there.
Apparently, Copper snipes locals in our yard.
Wait, what? Wait, wait, what?
Yeah.
That is very ironic. Seeing that, you know.
And whatever.
Don't here sell joints? Thank you, brother. How's it going, Miss Ice Cream Man? How's it going, Miss with paint on?
You just call your makeup
Paint, yeah, yeah. I mean, at least
I guess
it
it's
was
better
not
than
like Jean-Paul who asked me to take off my mask and give it to him.
Oh my, wait, really?
Yes. I need you to take off your mask and give it to me right now.
Oh no.
Gunner, come by. What?
Why would Gunner come by here?
Oh, no, Jean-Paul once asked me to take off my mask and give it to him. It
Because
was
of her makeup.
my makeup.
That's not weird.
No.
Oh my god! That man just kicked that woman over there.
Yep.
Damn.
She probably deserved it.
Oh my god.
Did Crystal's friend come by?
I don't know. Was that Crystal?
No, blind person hasn't shown up yet.
Okay.
Maybe they walked into a wall.
No, we would definitely, here. Sorry, I shoe ID her.
What?
I shoe ID!
Oh my god, that's what Karma was saying happens to him. He gets shoe ID'd.
She never changed her shoes!
That's Pog.
I'm sure that will hold up in court. Your Honor, she was wearing her shiny shoes, or glowy shoes, whatever they are.
She is. Once we just start taking people's shoe sizes.
I mean, we could.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing stopping us.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing stopping us is our hopes and dreams.
Mm-hmm.
Lucas, why are you so quiet today?
What do you mean? I'm just chilling.
He's sad.
I'm not sad.
He is.
Good. Hello.
Hello, hello, Japanese man.
Konnichiwa.
Onigashi ma. I don't know something.
Ich bin eine Judge.
¿Dónde está la biblioteca, puto?
Yeah, well.
I
So
found the
far-
mask and thought it looked dumb, and then I wanted a whole thing about it.
So far, we've gotten 2 customers, and the first customer asked us if pineapple was okay to be on pizza. And
Yeah.
the second one was asking me if they allegedly got arrested for street racing, what would the time and fine be? So far, we're good.
Can't leave him out here just tempting people.
Hello, welcome to Cross and Shield. With every purchase, you get 1 answer to any question you can have.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let me make an order, and you can tell me what I'm fired.
Well, no, you can ask a question, and
Wait.
after you pay, and then you
What?
get an answer.
Well, I mean, that kind of would be a wish, wouldn't it? Now. Yeah, I didn't get the memo about the menu and everything. I felt like I was being discreetly fired.
Puppy, go puppy.
I didn't get it until today.
Yeah, we
So I got
figured it out
here.
today.
Yeah.
I know, and then
pet the
everybody got
doggo?
messaged it, but emailed it.
Yeah,
for
go
me.
ahead.
Thank you.
Seriously,
Hiya.
Serge. Seriously.
Aw.
Buddy. Oh.
Oh my God, are you okay?
Adorable. Aw.
What? Who? What?
McNee keeps tripping over chairs over there.
Oh. Let me
Oh.
Let me get a not guilty.
Okay,
Ooh,
Lucas.
room?
Lucas,
Okay.
it's your turn to charge.
What is your
Oh.
state ID?
7535, please.
You want a dog, Luna?
I do. I want a cat too. I want a lot of things in life.
Now, do you want some chocolate salty balls or do you want actual chow?
All right, you should get that charge. I almost
get
told you to
balls
swipe
also.
because I'm used to doing cash register.
I need a minute. What are the options again?
You want some of my chocolate salty balls or do you want bachelor chow?
Oh, I definitely want your chocolate salty balls.
All right, get her, Lucas.
I'm sorry, you'll buy these, but you won't have 2D's nuts?
No, I am not getting anywhere near 2D's nuts.
Okay, and now for the advice.
I have standards and morals.
Okay.
And a very
Your
hard
food's in the
line.
tray. Have a good day.
They're
Now-
literally
Thank you.
chocolate solid
Now,
covered.
you get to ask your question now.
What? Oh, right. So am I fired or what?
No.
No, you need to ask for advice.
What a waste of a question.
What a
We knew
waste
the
of a
answer
question.
What the
before
fuck
you
would
asked.
What?
EMS, please. So, a man just
Where
burned
is
on the beach. He's burned.
Okay.
Quick.
On purpose?
Quicking.
Well, good thing I
I don't
got
know
a
if it was on
question with a
purpose.
short answer then, huh?
Ah, fair.
Yeah, there you go. You're welcome. You have a nice day, ma'am. Thank you for
guys are doing
coming by to
great.
Cross and
Great
Shield.
customer service, Lucas. You're the best one here.
What a waste of a question.
What an actual waste of a question, by the way.
We all knew the answer was no. Why did you even try it? I'm still
What other
Judge
fucking
Pussy and
question
I'm
am I
here
gonna
right
ask?
now.
What?
I'm still Judge Pussy and I'm here right now.
Yeah, I see that.
Right now.
You're in the
Right
booth,
now.
by the way, Arthur.
Right now.
There's 3 of you in it. I can't.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Lucas, you ever work as a booth?
I thought it was 4.
No.
No.
Hey, can I see your
instead of a
vendor's
question,
license?
can I make it a favor instead?
No. He's not a genie.
I don't need a license if you have
Serge,
one, right, Cross?
Serge.
If you're here.
I don't have mine on me.
Oh man, we're being illegal.
But I do have one.
$750 fine.
Well,
I mean,
he
I
has one.
I mean, my storage facility is literally right there. I could just go grab it.
You don't just put it in your locker like everyone else?
Well, it was kind of like last moment kind of thing. We were just we wanted to see how this goes with people asking questions and if it got weird or not, you know.
I actually care.
Has it gotten weird yet? Like you
Not
have
yet,
to
not
share...
yet, not yet, not yet.
You have to
I mean,
share
the
the
fir-
weird ones, okay?
I mean,
like
the first question so far, the first question was, does pineapple belong on pizza?
Oh, okay. What was the answer?
Well, Lucas answered it.
Yeah,
Go
I
ahead,
said
Lucas.
I said as long as it makes you happy, then it doesn't matter. You know, you can eat whatever
Oh
you
my
want to eat.
god,
as
you
long
let
as
him
it's not
answer
hurting you.
questions like that?
Yes.
You said he was the best one here.
I said for
Well,
him to
what's
answer
wrong
that
with that?
question.
People
I
can
have
eat
to
whatever
take
they
it
want
back,
as long
Lucas.
as it's
I'm really
okay.
sorry. I take it all back.
Oh, yeah,
Well,
I don't
because-
eat pineapple on pizza, but if someone else wants to eat it,
Neither
I'm not
fucking
gonna
do
shame
I, because
them.
it's disgusting.
It's awful.
Yeah, no, it is disgusting, but
It
I'm
is
not gonna shame
horribly
them.
disgusting, and
But
anybody
I'm
that
not
does
gonna
it should be
shame
judged
people for it.
horrifically.
Oh, no, they should. That's my
Hey,
fault.
if I make
wait,
another
I want to
purchase,
buy a
can I have
combo.
favor instead of a question?
Sure, go ahead. What would you like to buy?
You know what? Let me do some more of those great chocolate balls.
Okay, go ahead, Lucas.
Wait, you want another combo or just the balls?
Just the balls.
That's $50, Lucas.
Okay. Yep. What's your shit ID again?
7535.
Who has ever asked for just the balls? Come on.
All right, so then, I mean, you should get the charge.
I don't actually have it.
You
You have charged some random stranger.
Well, they didn't pay for it.
I mean, they didn't buy his balls for me?
Did you get that charge?
Yes, I did.
It's been kind of iffy today.
All right, the balls are on the tray.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Lucas saying stuff like that makes me laugh.
Hey, that's funny.
What? I appreciate you putting the balls on the tray.
I'm
honestly.
a salesman, natural born.
Hi.
Oh, there you
Natural
go.
born salesman. Okay, what's the question?
I was a little
Okay,
scared
no,
there
the
for a second.
favor
I
is.
looked like that.
Can you keep his
that
Judge
puppy was
Pushy?
Oh no,
pussy
she's just
forever?
dramatic.
Yeah, I get that.
Mm.
Just never
Would you
change
like to
it from
purchase
Judge
anything?
Pussy.
Actually, I'm looking for Mr. Arthur McNee.
Yes, he works here. Would you like to purchase something and then ask for advice?
Yeah, I'm actually a paralegal that's
I
going
think
to be
it's
doing
great.
a
I think
punishment
it's
with
great
it.
publicity.
Oh,
I'm
a paralegal! Cross a paralegal!
You
You
know-
found
you know
a
what's in-
paralegal!
Oh yeah. Hello. Are you interested in becoming a lawyer?
Yes, I'm already
Hello.
a paralegal.
Okay. Who is the senior
close.
attorney who is watching over you?
Mr. Howard Shapiro.
Oh, okay. Then you're good to go, sir.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Brand.
Arthur, this guy is here for you.
And I think it's perfect.
Oh, from McNee.
Yeah.
McNee, there's a paralegal trying to kill you.
Watch out.
Oh,
Duck.
Don't worry, Magni. I'll hide behind.
Wait.
Well,
that
I don't
you can try to protect
I don't
yourself.
think that would be very good for my career.
I shot McNee.
I don't know. You
She
might
did
get some
shoot me,
points
and
with
now
some
she's a
people.
lawyer.
Yes, it's true. So, I mean, don't discount it.
Yeah, well, it makes a cool noise, and it kind of looks cool. This also looks cool.
But I
You are
don't like hurting
actually
people.
a child.
I don't either.
But then why did you shoot him?
It's adorable.
It's a long story.
She didn't try to shoot
Oh.
me. She,
Yeah,
she
I
missed
told-
not shooting me.
I told
Oh,
him to
she
duck.
missed not shooting. Okay.
Yeah, I told him to
get it.
duck, and he didn't duck fast enough.
Actually, I will take a
Never
not
had Donkey
guilty
with me, I
combo.
don't get shot in the knee because you shot
Lucas.
me in the knee.
All right, with every combo
Look at
purchase,
where
you
she
could have to
aims
ask
and then
one
move
question
out
of
of the
any
way of
topic
it.
you'd like, and we'd give you an answer.
Yep.
Any topic that I like.
Any topic that
That's
you'd like.
terrifying. That's fucking terrifying.
This is my lemon dad mask.
Don't look at me with it. Oh
No,
my
it's
god.
my lemon dad mask.
Let's.
It reminds me of Eugene.
Oh, why this at the wedding?
I hate it. I
Oh,
hate
it's
it
Shirley
so
Lemon's
much. Oh my
dad.
god.
Oh, what'd you? Sorry, what'd
Oh
you
my
get?
god.
Not guilty.
Not guilty. Okay.
I miss Gil.
My
Guess who?
Gil
ID
Schultz.
is
Oh.
28073.
Yeah, that's true. Did he
073.
actually sacrifice himself?
No, he shut up a burger shop apparently to bring back the McRib.
He did. It didn't. But we didn't get the
Did you
McRib.
get that charge?
Huh.
There you go.
Heck yeah.
Posey, what the fuck are you wearing?
Your food's on the tray.
Don't
Have a good day.
bring attention to it.
Okay,
I
sir.
got a
go
retweet
ahead.
from Marlo.
What's your question, sir?
Do you you sit there and you monitor?
Question. What
everybody who
causes
retweets
kidney
you?
stones?
Yeah, that's how I know I've got clout.
Arthur, I love hanging out with you.
Hold on.
It's horrid.
Posey, come over here.
What's that supposed to mean?
got a question.
Okay.
What causes kidney stones?
Never mind.
Kidney boulders.
How am I supposed to know?
Oh my God! Just answer the question. I'll give him the actual correct answer.
Okay,
after you
what
give him an
causes
answer.
kidney stones? When you are eating a bunch of different foods and they don't get along, they fight and they fight and they fight, and then eventually it gets so hard in your stomach that it cannot be processed, and it doesn't go through your intestines correctly. So your kidneys have to take care of it, but then your kidneys cannot do it, and it squeezes and squeezes. So you know how it, like with coal, even it squeezes enough it becomes a diamond. That's what happens, and then it becomes a stone.
I like it.
Okay.
Okay.
The real answer is basically it's when your urine contains like crystals such as calcium, oxalate, and uric acid, and there's not enough fluid that actually dilutes the actual crystals.
So you're more prone to get them if you're dehydrated, or if you are taking a lot of like vitamins and mineral supplements, those kinds of things.
You also know if you drink a lot of tea, you can really fuck yourself up and get kidney stones like crazy.
Tea? Really?
Tea.
Tea.
Green tea specifically.
Really?
Yes.
I did not know that. I will
Yes, that's why people should always be drinking water and not just tea and coffee. People really fuck
Okay.
themselves up that way.
Okay. Do you know that during the World War II and Korean War, that the British military, when somebody was injured, they would give their soldiers, their wounded soldiers, tea to make them feel better.
Is that true, McNee? You're British.
No, I'm not. Are you
He's
a
from
moron?
Boulder.
Yes, thank you.
You're from where?
Boulder,
Boulder,
Colorado.
Colorado.
You sound like you're from England.
No, that's a Boulder.
Colorado is the last bastion of the British colony on the continental US. That's why we still
Ugh,
have
that makes
a
me
remnant of
respect
the
Boulder
accent.
so much less, and I already didn't
I-
respect them.
I swear to God, we have the hotel where The Shining was filmed. You'll take that back.
All right, well, you speak British, so, you know, is that
Isn't
true?
drinking
Wait,
like,
wait, wait,
isn't
wait, wait,
drinking
wait.
acid help with kidney stone?
Okay.
I don't think drinking acid would help with kidney stones.
What kind of acid though? Because it might if you're just enjoying yourself instead of suffering the kidney stone.
Like
apple cider.
Yes,
Oh,
that's
see, I was
okay.
thinking like break LSD into it.
Yeah, I was thinking a different kind of acid. here.
Right.
Because that'll definitely help.
You're talking about acetic acid.
Oh yeah, that's sorry. That's
Yes,
that.
Okay, because you know, other acid will kill you.
Right.
Right.
Right. So like the apple cider acid one. That one.
Right. Right.
Lemon?
Lemon's a good one. Yeah, there you
Minnie, are you gonna ignore him or are you gonna answer his question that he
What's-
asked you?
What's the
For
question?
fuck's sake, Arthur.
I don't know. He's here for you.
Oh.
You have a expungement that you Mitchell Slater is going to be meeting you here for. I'm a paralegal, so I'll be observing with Mr. Slater.
My expungement's the most informal thing ever.
Okay.
Oh, do you have a gun?
Whatever works.
Yes.
Me or him?
For his expungements, you need a gun on you.
You do?
Yes.
What?
Fuck, I wish I could stick around
See,
for
because
this.
he's gonna pull a gun on you.
Then I'll pull a gun on him.
Last man standing wins the expungement.
And I'll put a gun on her.
And I'll pull a flashlight.
Yeah, I got a flashlight.
Is that the coolest thing
I got a
you have,
gun.
Serge?
No, but
A
I'm not
flashlight's
pulling
pretty
out.
cool.
I don't pull out, so.
How bad was
You
it?
get it in?
That's an interesting entrance to that conversation.
Hell yeah.
The guy that was burned? It was an interesting conversation.
Oh, is he dead?
Why the fuck can we not
Don't
just have
pull
like
out.
normal 911 calls?
He's okay. Apparently
Oh, it's
he's
a doctor.
blind,
He what?
Is that a doctor?
Blind.
That is Dr.
Wait, who was
Luna.
it?
I don't know.
Oh.
Joe, Luna in
he had
Spanish
tape and
means
googly
moon.
eyes, and I was currently blind.
How sweet. There are 2 Lunas here right now.
Yep.
Perhaps 3 because it is nighttime.
Are you trying to convince Luna to take
Which
a look
Luna?
at that blind guy?
Oh, I thought that's the joke you were making to begin with.
Is it the blind guy who's
No,
like...
no, literally, it's EMS Luna and Dr. Luna right there.
Is there a blind person wandering the streets right now?
There was
Yeah,
a blind guy
probably.
whose driving license tied us revoked
Sorry, you're-
unconstitutionally.
Was that
Who,
Linguini?
Hi, Dr.
Linguini?
Luna.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, poor Linguini.
What would you like?
Oh, I
Driving
am
with
here
him
because
was
apparently there will be an expungement thingy, and I am
I've
also
never
looking to
had
become a
such
lawyer.
a pleasant driving experience.
You're lucky to
Wait,
become a
it's
lawyer.
to you?
Where did he go? I don't even know his name.
I've been waiting for Slater to get here this whole time.
Oh, there he is.
Yep. Yeah, Slater's on the way.
Right.
There's a bunch of chairs and tables here to the left of the booth. We can make this very formal.
No,
And
I
then we
never
can all
did.
watch, and it'll be
All-
amazing.
No, mine are literally just
Wait,
don't
what,
be a
Luna?
prick for 2 weeks, and then I'll wipe your record.
Or else you'll stab him with your shank.
This is an actual switchblade.
I miss my.
It cost
I
me
miss my.
$6,000.
Yeah, I miss my switchblade.
Just for your swish swish sound.
I need to
Will you
talk.
ever get it back from evidence?
I need to talk to Crystal.
Give her phone number.
Yeah, but I have a feeling she's busy and not on duty.
Curtis Waller gave it to me.
Definitely not because I shoe ID'd her.
You can buy them from like.
You are
Didn't
looking
you
for-
ID her?
Yeah.
Are you paralegal for Mr. Slater?
A good and honest man.
I guess I'm paralegal for the company that he's a part of.
Why do
For
you
Mr.
keep
Shapiro.
that card so close to yourself?
Check the exact
My favorite mayor.
So am I.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
I
can
want
buy
to. Hold on.
Pedro.
Or to Denzel.
Pedro, you need some
etc.
advice.
I want advice.
Rooster still has.
Oh wait, okay.
You buy
Never mind.
something, you'll
Pedro
get
first.
advice, Pedro.
Los Santos Justice.
It's a good restaurant.
Was my advice?
Well,
You
you can get
need-
any kind of advice. We have
Yeah, I'm with,
lawyers. We have a
Aspen
judge
Law.
right here.
Oh damn!
Heck yeah, any sort of advice you need.
Just buy
You gotta buy
something.
something.
Oh yeah, I will buy.
Is that gonna be? That's gonna be.
So I just
today?
kind
Yep,
of
yep.
Burning
call
streamers?
other people around. So
You know what?
let them know that I'm
I need to
around.
support. I will buy one of everything.
One
Okay,
of everything.
That's a guilt. That's a guilty
That's
combo.
a guilty combo. What is your state
Suppose you
ID?
bought it.
But
And
like, I have
9408.
4 ears right now, and all of them hurt.
So much, like so
It's a
much.
cool business.
One more of those calls, and I'm putting on the horse mask.
Heck yeah.
Cover some of the.
We
I
just
can't
opened
even
today.
argue that today.
I pref-
So you think
Oh.
it like-
Alright, did you get that chart?
Yeah, there you go.
Okay. And did you get the thing, or do you need me to get?
Does that mean I can do this?
I actually cannot reach it. Lucas, can you?
Does that mean I can do this?
Yeah, just one of everything, right?
Yeah, one of everything.
Oh, I remember this. The worst part is the hair. It makes it look like it's crying blood.
You only have one incident, Miss Forrest?
It's a great costume. I'm a paramedic.
Indeed, told you it'd be a short one.
It was 9 months ago.
Indeed, short and sweet. This one.
Is there a difference between 2 cigarettes in your cross?
No.
Okay.
It's not a rotation, so it's someone else.
All right, it's on the tray, Pedro.
Or you don't.
Now, what advice would you like today?
What's your question?
I guess.
I'm a
Oh.
not Luna. I'm a paramedic.
If I was going to do community work for like to get expungement, what community work should I do?
The legislation being
Oh, yeah?
I still have to make you do the 14 hours.
Ooh, you could volunteer at the hospital.
Oh, I can
And
do
be a
that.
and be a receptionist. Yeah.
You've done 9 months of that crime, so it's 40 more days.
Whoa.
Oh, okay. I'm going to go ask.
Cool. Yeah. So.
Literally, they were letting him out.
Do I need to ask doctor or EMS?
You need to be asking a doctor, I think, because doctors actually be working at the hospital.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys. I'm gonna go ask Pillbox.
Hell yeah.
Let me check the date. in
Your
the
business is
system.
great. Thank you.
Fantastic.
I knew Pedro would want advice.
Okay, so
I want advice.
you can come and see any judge judge. It doesn't have to be myself.
And Sorry, Your Honor, you may.
Can I have not
February.
guilty?
I'm just saying.
Yep.
Can see that.
January.
What's your state ID? It's 7129, right?
Yep.
Why are you doing that near me?
You can come along. See
I've
me,
sent
judge,
you enough
doesn't have
money
be
to
myself.
know.
And then.
Why near me? Why?
Oh, excellent. Part of me expected at
And
least
yet
the
you have
formality
none.
of the hearing, but I guess.
I don't have none, I have like 50K.
Mm.
Well, yeah, most of the ones I get are like this. I'm like, what? We don't really even need the
Indeed.
hearing.
Just let it happen,
I can
Jeff.
only.
Just-
Apologies.
Do you want the balls or the chow, Posey?
Hungarian, but-
I want the chow, please.
Do you have another cigarette? I'll
It's
just burn my
it's
lungs
a
away.
nice thing to know that
It's on the tray.
we have
Now, what kind of advice can we do for you?
we can have informal out of the courthouse.
Get me out of
Yeah,
here.
I mean,
like this, you know.
Oh
Okay.
my god, what are you
I
doing?
have a problem with one of my friends in the city.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Especially for
That-
somebody that's been clean for 9 months, you know.
I do
It
not
makes
think
sense.
appreciates me,
The amount of times that
and we
people hear,
cannot
like,
communicate
oh my God, I wish my
at
record was
all.
clean, and then we're like, yeah, but you can get an expungement.
Okay.
And you're like, wait, that's a thing? It is insane.
It is driving me insane. I do not think this person cares about me. I will not talk to this person at all.
Because I think a lot more of the city would take advantage of it if they knew it was a.
Okay.
I'm waiting for. I think this person should talk to me instead, so I am mad.
Yeah, I know Grizz used to
Okay.
put expungements in
What's
his
the question?
Yellow Pages ad.
What do I
but
do?
Even then, I think people don't know what it meant.
Sit and wait for them to talk to you.
But I'm mad about it because I am hurt because they do not talk to me.
Well, what did they do to piss you off?
Yeah, I know my doctor's ad in the Yellow Pages.
They
said
did a lot of things.
kind of get
They went and they worked for Burger Shot after they dumped me in hot oil.
Wait, that didn't happen to you. Why are you asking this question?
You can ask anything.
Okay.
Who is it?
Oh, this is Stephen Hayes.
I thought he quit.
He did quit, but he realized that he was not happy.
So he went back.
Yes. As a part-time position, initially as a trial position.
Wait, what? Who do I have to? Yeah, but who do I have to pay that to?
That's a flat fee to the lawyer. It's not to the state. You only have to pay the state if you're a felon.
He tried to work at Uwu Cafe and he did not like it.
How do I pay you?
You can do it on the
He didn't fit at Uwu Cafe, really?
Yeah.
He didn't really try to work there. He just stood at the door all day.
To be fair, I do not. Stephen is used to chaos. To be fair, I am also being used to chaos.
Would it be possible that
You
one of
can't
my
complain
friends
about getting walked over and then be
the
used to chaos, and then complain when he doesn't have chaos.
possible expungement looked at because he has been trying to get an expungement for.
Anyway.
He
I
He does
believe
have
you
more,
should speak to him
stuff than me by far.
and tell him
His name
that
is Craven.
he needs to care about your feelings or your friendship is over.
He.
Have I tried that already? I don't remember.
Yeah, you have.
Okay, I've tried that already.
Then it's time to stop talking to him, period.
Yeah, I remember that.
But I'm still sad.
He messed up the last.
Well,
day.
you're going to be sad.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, expungement.
How do I stop being sad?
What's his what? Yeah, he
You
wants to become
go
a
on a
big
date
guy
with Lucas.
So he wants to
What?
Nope.
make his
Nope.
life a bit more clean.
That'll make me laugh.
Nope. That's never happening.
It'll be funny.
Nope.
It's not happening. Nope.
Nope.
It'll be
Nope.
funny.
Nope.
Nope.
It'll be funny for me.
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, compromise. You two go on a date and I chaperone.
Nope.
That'll be even
Nope.
I'm not going on a date with anyone.
No. I just
Why not?
had a big worry. My mom was back in town.
It doesn't have to be a romantic date. It can just
That
be...
is what dates are.
Yeah, that's exactly what they are.
I've gone on friend dates before.
This friend date. That is just hanging out.
Yeah.
That's not a date.
Yeah, it's not a date.
Yeah, but if you call it a friend date, it's even funnier.
That just sounds weird. That sounds like two people that want. That sounds like two people who are friends and are too awkward to say they want to be with each other, so they call it a friend date.
No, no, that's not. No.
Stay out of trouble.
That's exactly what it sounds like.
Days and
No, no, no.
I'll do that. I mean, I work for DOC too, so I better do it.
This is fun, right?
Yeah, it is fun.
I mean, I have a lot of
Now the question is, do we go fishing
questionable stuff.
after this,
I've been around.
or do we open up at the farmers market?
Farmers market is dead, but we can try if you want to.
No, well, I think we should go either fishing or do garbage.
Oh, garbage.
You guys want to do garbage? I haven't really done garbage. I've only done garbage once.
I've only done garbage once, and Philbot said he would kill me if I ever made them do garbage again.
Yeah, you guys want to find one more person to go do garbage?
I'm going to ask
Philbot's gonna kill
Philbot.
you if you do it. Oh
Ask
no.
Philbot, ask Philbot.
The highlights are.
Yeah, is it fit? Hola. Am I good?
Affirmative.
Alright. Yeah, just what's your stay ID, my friend?
1, 3, 6,
9, 9.
Please for when my pockets decide to. Alright, there you go. Should be on the counter.
Thank you. Don't forget to vote for Philbot in the upcoming election.
100%. I appreciate your custom.
Affirmative. Thank you.
Philbot,
Affirmative.
don't you get another vote?
Affirmative.
Okay. Do you want to do something with me and Lucas and Cross?
Why?
Hello.
Why are you answering like that?
What do you mean?
Yeah, come
Doing something.
Yeah, come over here.
Oh wow. Let's see. You know.
That's quite the mustache.
I appreciate it. Has anyone got a tissue?
Oh,
Bill
guys,
Watt.
he is definitely gonna get sued by Abdul.
Actually.
Who's getting sued?
The guy on Twitter who just stole Abdul's slogan.
Yeah. he
Oh,
stole Abdul's
no.
Slogan.
Hey,
He
Bill
just
Bunny.
changed like one word.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I'm glad you're still wearing your fancy outfit, Pillwatt.
This is the campaign outfit.
Right, yeah. I'm glad you picked out the bow tie. Yeah, I helped them pick out this outfit, Posey.
Yeah, I like the bow tie.
I like the colors too. It kind of looks more formal.
Okay, Philbot,
Affirmative.
how do you feel about doing a sanitation run?
It'll show you're a Pillwatt of the people. Well, I think you broke him.
I tried.
I think you just activated disappointment.exe.
God damn it. He's not gonna talk to me for another day now.
Yeah, I'll forward it to City.
Worst part is we're gonna be terrible at this because none of us know the spots.
Yeah,
I know some of them.
we might
None
need-
of them like barely.
I'm waiting for an email really quickly to find out if someone wants to come with us.
Okay.
Heck yeah. I kind of know the spots, but
And surprised he did not boo at me.
oh, there was a chance he'd slap you.
Yep, that's yep.
I thought maybe like I don't know, like some part of Charlie Human would take over
Yeah.
and he'd just slap
Oh,
you.
I got slapped the other day by him.
No, because other people have been told by their business owners that the workers don't need vendor licenses. Well, I mean, I forgot mine, so does that make me stupid?
I thought only one person who's working the booth needs a license as a person that claims
Yeah,
the booth.
only
Yeah.
one person needs the license. The person who runs the
That
booth,
is
right?
true. But there is no way to check who cleaned the booth, so it's stupid.
Right, so as long as someone in the booth has a license on them, they're fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's easy. So, what happened with the person who caught on fire, by the way? Yeah, they were too busy twerking all over your face. I saw that. You like that? You like her ass all over your face? Yeah. Is that what you're into now? Yeah. Yeah, what's the alternative? Sure, we'll talk. Goodbye. Apparently EMS likes to twerk on each other's faces.
What the heck? Hey, Cross, today isn't a void day, by the way. Today is Be Nice to Lucas State. Because Monday's
Okay.
Run Away From. Tuesday is Yell At. Wednesday is Get Mad At. Thursday is Be Nice To. And Friday is Hang Out With.
Okay. So we have a fourth for fishing, so we're gonna go fishing after this.
Okay.
You have your rods.
Yep.
Yeah.
Remember when I tried to get Charlie even a fishing license for like 2 weeks?
Well, we're about to leave the moment we're done here, so I'll have a
Do you go
vendor's
to the other
license.
one? Or you just
No,
stick around
no,
here?
we're gonna go fishing.
Ooh, have fun.
Yeah, well, the farmer's market is ridiculously dead.
It do be.
I feel like there's nothing to do about it. People are like, we need to do something.
I'm
and then
trying to
something
think
happens
of
and it
ways
dies.
to liven things up in both areas, you know?
I don't know. I feel like there's not much you can do.
Yeah, if people just aren't coming here, I don't...
There's nothing you can do that'll make a permanent, like, you know, increase of people. It'll just be temporary. I feel like.
I don't know, what do you think, McNee? Do you have any ideas?
Give everyone who comes to the booth $5. Oh no, did I reset my phone and it put me to available? God damn
Oh
it.
no, oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, Judge McNee.
Because, like, I don't know. I feel like anything you do, it'll just, you know, this is what I've seen happen. It, like, comes more alive for a little bit, and then it dies again. Both of them. The gamer one
Yeah.
hasn't been as bad always, but it's, like, it's still, like, not, you know, what people want it to be. And then just restaurants haven't been helping with that, because people will go to the restaurants so they want to, like, feel certain ways, you know?
Or people come down here, and they order enough food for,
Yeah, for, like, a day or a week.
and it also does
Couple
not
days.
help, that, you can fast now.
Wait, what?
You can fast. So if you wanted to go, like 5 days without eating or drinking, you can do that.
That's incredibly stupid.
Wait, what do you mean you can do that?
I mean, you can do that. You're not going to feel the best, but you're gonna feel about like,
Oh, halfway.
Yeah.
Oh.
so yeah. When I had a
Well, I guess if you're poor, you know.
yeah, but that's really sucky. The food prices went up so much, and then the
Food
amount.
prices have gone up a ridiculous amount.
But then
It's because
for-
of the ingredients,
For then people moving into the city, only allowing
Yeah, but
$5,000.
I hear Uwu Cafe brought up the prices
Yes.
again.
Because we had to, because we don't
We
make
were,
much money.
yeah, we were not making money.
And we're still the second cheapest.
Maybe pay your employees less.
We
I
didn't.
mean,
No, that is not
we don't
a.
get too much yet. Like we get like bonuses sometimes, but we get most of it in receipts.
Yeah. It's government.
And the bonus isn't too much. I think it's like to only certain people that are like working hard and stuff. But I think,
Yeah.
like management
He getting
gets
called
paid.
again. Yeah, it is.
Yeah. So like I had a moment where I thought that my psychotic mother was back in town. So I went off the grid. And apparently, vegetables do not fill you up at all, which does not make any
Nancy-
sense.
Nancy Landgrab, my tunnel loves the deep throat.
Isn't that a lyric?
It is not that, Nancy.
That's definitely a lyric. And that's from a song that doesn't. I wouldn't know that song.
What kind of EMS ad is this? Want to drive fast and run red lights legally?
That's the chief
Join
of
EMS.
EMS.
That's actually kind of funny.
That's the chief of EMS advertising that.
That might
Who is
actually
it?
get some people.
Can you just tweet that picture of Jessica driving again?
I got you, dog.
There, thank you.
Oh, the one with the yeah, I see you talk that all the time. It's really good.
This is a good picture.
He kind of went away on something. I don't know, and said we are basically good to go. You know, this is what you need to know. The employer handbook has everything you need. Like also the employer handbook doesn't mention anywhere anything about vendor's license, I think. And yeah, that was basically it about. Like,
But yeah, I think that fact very much hurt. Any chance of the... Actually, it hurts every single aspect of the city.
What did?
All right, there you go.
So I
What one did
really
Posey?
do need a vendor's
And
license, right?
The fact that you can fast.
Oh.
It hurt restaurant, it hurt hospital, it hurt farmer market. It hurt EMS.
I mean, is that something that the company would reimburse me for, or is that on my own?
Because it's a good picture.
Oh, Posey, by the way, so James is finally to the point where he can get us like I think like 300 tomatoes a day for uwu. So our pancakes, apparently you can run for like 10 minutes if you eat them.
Oh shit.
Yeah, that's what Rex told me.
Yeah, okay, I can do that.
All right, can you guys take the signs down,
So another
please?
question I was
Yep.
having, like, with the
Oh
reimbursement,
my god, you're the
I
only
have two
booth that ever
questions.
will
Do you
do
have a
that.
moment?
I always that's part of the thing. We have to.
Yeah.
That's why I did it. The driving.
It's
school
so
booth when I opened
irresponsible for people not to do that.
Yes,
So
I agree.
annoying, yeah.
You're from the driving school?
Yeah, I'm a driving instructor. Yep.
Oh, can you give me one of your like liability waivers? I need to sign it.
Yeah, I can do that right now. I just want one just with you on it.
Yep. Well, I have to sign a liability waiver because Tessa cleared me for judicial ride-alongs.
Oh, okay. Heck yeah, that's cool.
Oh, I need to go do this guy's expungement. I forgot about
Why, hello there.
Hi? Where is your blind friend?
Is this food?
No. Where is your blind friend?
I'm hungry.
Okay.
I'm hungry.
Nice to meet you, Hungry.
My name is Tone Singleton.
Oh.
Who are you?
My name is Posey. Nice to be meeting you, Tom. Here.
Pussy.
No. Posey. P-O-S-Y.
Pussy.
No. Posey. P-O-S-Y.
Pussy.
No. Posey. P-O-S-Y.
See.
No. Posey. P-O-S-Y.
Posey.
There you go. The market is closed.
Give food PLZ.
Give food PLZ. Hmm. Are you single?
Give food PLZ, give food PLZ, give food
Yeah,
PLZ, give food PLZ, give food PLZ, give food PLZ.
Yeah.
Rule number 1.
What the fuck?
Oh my god, what the heck?
I was going to give him food. What the fuck?
Fuck him up, Posey! Fuck him up!
Oh my god.
Oh god, I'm sorry!
Oh no.
Ow!
Who are you?
Posey. No! Oh no! No! I can't do this. I can't do this with my dog here.
Oh, I think he's done.
I'm going to hit my dog.
I think it's over.
I was going to give you food, you asshole. Now I don't have it anymore.
Here, I have food here.
Mel told me to fight.
There's food.
Fuck Mel. Fuck is rule number 1. Get a new rule number 1.
Thank you.
Yep, you're welcome.
Forget rule number 1. I don't know what rule number 2 of Mel's is. I kept trying to hit my dog.
Oh my god.
Do we have it in the legislation they have to take down their signs if they're using the boots?
No,
Nope.
but we need to enforce that.
Yeah.
Parks and Rec used to enforce it.
I just would like it to be a thing in the legislation because then I can revoke their vendor's licenses for it.
The thing is, and then if you take someone's booth and take down their signs, they'll get mad at you. Like, really mad at you.
But
Is it fuck 'em?
there are reasons we ask people not to keep them up.
Yes. It causes headaches.
Yep. You know, you can stop people just making obnoxiously big signs now.
Can you?
Yep.
How?
How?
Just pull out the your HUD settings on your phone.
Oh, right. I actually saw that.
Alright, so what do you guys want to do?
So we're going fishing.
I thought they were doing I thought you were waiting for email.
Let's do a sanitation run.
Okay.
Where do you guys want to meet?
Sanitation?
Do you guys have a 4-door or?
Yeah, it's 5. She's
No,
a 5-seater.
it's a 5-seater.
Yeah, let's go.
Get in, Big Wag.
Get in the car.
Wig Wag.
What the fuck?
There we go.
Okay.
That's weird, but okay.
Yeah. Where is sanitation? I also need the bandage.
Mark it. Dang, I threw away my sanitation outfit like a long time ago because I stopped doing it.
The sanitation outfit was my mechanic's outfit, which I also threw away.
I had like a green vest and everything.
La 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 la.
Oh, Posey, by the way, so you know how like you hate the dress for the UA uniform?
Yeah.
Kara kind of like threw something together that kind of looks like the male uniform, and it still looks pretty good, so you could ask her about it.
But I want to wear a dress. I'd like the dress that I wear.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, she has like kind of like a suit. I don't know if you'd be interested in that.
No way. Hold on. Your new volunteer receptionist at
Oh my
Billbox.
God, actually. Some good advice. See, we did something good today.
Yeah, we did.
I wonder if they looked at his record. But I guess they can't really do anything bad, right? Like,
I mean, nah.
it's not our problem.
Nah. What the fuck is this taking?
It's taking you a weird way.
What the fuck? I
Yeah, it's
hate
kind
the
of annoying to
GPS.
get
I
here.
hate the
Yep.
GPS. It's where it wants me to get
Hey,
on
honestly,
the freeway.
just turn left onto the grass because you're gonna be illegal anyways. So
This is true. Where is it?
Yeah, just go left again. Just go straight and left.
Up here.
Yeah, just follow the road a little bit. It's past like this thing, this big thing.
I have no idea where sanitation is.
Just go
Okay,
right,
Make a right.
and you're gonna make a left.
Yep.
And then it's literally straight. Yeah, the GPS is terrible here. When I like first moved to the city and I was trying to do sanitation, I was like, what the heck?
Oh, it is here. Okay, but you park over here.
Okay, where do we go, Lucas?
Right over here.
Before tsunami, we were going for scrap. So not sure if I should keep going with scrap.
I mean, you could.
I'll just go with scrap then.
Yeah, just keep going for it.
Yeah, and then if
Made a
we
group
get
then.
later, I'll
Yeah, I made one. So usually what people do is if it's really far away, they'll just make a new group. But if you guys don't care about going far away, we can. It's just like people don't like to go far away because it's annoying. But I don't really care if you guys want to do the far away ones. What do you guys think? Like, would you want to go all the way to Sandy and stuff, or no?
Okay, so what do we do?
We just gotta wait, and then we gotta get a job. But as I was saying, like, some jobs are really far away, so sometimes you don't want to do them. But it doesn't really matter. Like, this
Just
one
go
is
to the foreman.
Davis and Elborough. Yep. He'll give us the truck. Who wants to drive?
Not me.
Alright, Cross, you can drive it. And then he'll just give you the truck.
plastic.
Hi, Booba.
You can change them into plastic or copper. Which one? I'm gonna give her your number, okay?
Oh, you can call a taxi, Booba. Yeah, I think there's a taxi. Yep. You know how to use a taxi? Yeah, call Abdul. Yeah. Alright, bye, Booba.
I can't turn on the...
I gave you keys.
I am extremely happy right now.
415-871-8189.
What the dog doing, man? What the dog doing?
871
She's a working dog.
Well, that's the wrong person.
So where's Davis? We have to go to Davis.
These are fucking...
Davis, you guys know where Davis is?
Here.
Is this Davis? And then we just probably go drive around the area a little bit.
This is Alta.
Yeah, it just says Davis. Oh, Davis Avenue is here. So probably there. Oh, we have to be shouting, by the way, when we're on the truck.
Oh, we have to shout. Okay.
Yep. Oh god. Oh, I'm having a bad headache, but I'm okay. We're close. It'll let us know on the app.
What's the car that...
Oh, it's trash right here on the right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's
this
go.
isn't bad. Alright, so one of us has to open. So, Cross, you gotta keep opening the thing for us, the back.
I can't get...
Nom nom nom.
Greg, you can carry a bag.
Nom nom.
My arms! This is one of the first time, like, I saw Sips do this. Hiya! I don't think so. Hiya!
Might have to move Posey because there's only the trash can here. I
Okay, you got the other one?
Yep. We probably just have to move somewhere.
Probably trash right behind the hospital.
Okay.
My arms are stuck.
Get on, Posey.
Ow!
Oh, God.
Oh my god, Wigwag!
Wigwag!
What's he good?
Get on, Wigwag. There we go. She has really good grip.
She does. You know that car, where you hang on the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Granger?
Yeah,
There's a bunch of trash cans here, look.
Oh, heck yeah, okay.
That's
yeah,
my...
we can get the rest here.
She refuses to get into that car.
Oh,
she just... Oh, I pulled my gun for some reason.
Oh, this isn't our zone. We're too far away.
What? Really?
Probably back more, I'm guessing. I think there was like some kind of down another alleyway past where we were a little bit. This isn't bad right here.
Oh, there's a bunch of, like, right back there. You see them?
There's a lot right here at the gas station post.
Okay. Come on, Greg.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
then we have to go to El Burro Heights, whatever that is. Do you guys know where El Burro Heights is? I'm gonna start looking.
Burro?
Would that be next to the beach?
It sounds like it.
Well, the beach is... What is the beach is Del Perro, right? Not El Burro. Or is El Burro... Am I thinking of something different?
Is that like where Murrieta Heights is?
I don't know. It just says El Burro Heights, so... There should be a street that says, like, something El Burro.
El Burro Boulevard's over here.
Oh, okay. That's... Yeah, we can go there. Yeah, that's probably what it is. Yep. I don't know if I've ever been over there that much, actually. I think I've drove past here before, but... I'm actually kind of glad there's, like, the ingredient places now, because I feel like there's some places in the city you just never get to see, you know?
Whoa!
Like, where, like, the meat processor is, there's, like, no reason for you to go there normally, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Except for, like, the gun store, but now it's, like, you can kind of, like, see the factories and stuff.
Oh, collect trash.
Yeah, we're in the area then, okay. Maybe right up here.
Is it behind us, or...?
It's like a big area, usually. But it's not super big. Maybe to our right there's trash, I'm thinking. I don't know. Yeah, there's a little bit here. We can start here.
I don't see it.
Behind us.
Right behind us, yeah. There's not too much.
Yeah. Is there more?
I don't know. Maybe just look around a little bit.
How's he finding it? Don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever been, like, around this area before.
The storage crate.
Is there any trash here? I don't see any.
I
I don't see any. I just saw storage crate.
Oh, there we go, but that might be too far away, straight ahead. We can see. Not a lot anyways, but...
There is more down the way.
Oh, okay, heck yeah. Where do you see more Posey? Like, inside this? Oh.
Yeah, inside down there. See? Yarn!
There's a lot of dump dumpsters further
What
down,
what
too,
one do you
so-
take it out of? Yeah.
This is empty for some reason. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, these we got the ones left right there.
Yeah. Mm.
What's your problem?
Sorry.
You got fucked up.
Wigwag.
Oh, she wants me.
No. I literally have never been up here.
Yeah, me too. I mean, I guess there's no reason to unless you're just driving around, you know? Or murdering someone, maybe.
Or you're
Or
a
a
snoop.
racer.
Yeah, or a racer or a shootout or something.
I just like poking around. And exploring.
That's what I used to do a lot, actually. When I first moved to the city and people weren't around, I'd just kind of drive around in circles, honestly. And now instead of doing that, I just work.
That one guy got real mad at me back there.
Here, anything?
I don't see anything in there. That's surprising. Need 4 more. Where the heck is all of it?
We're on South Arsenal. Is there?
Oh, here.
Oh,
Here,
there's one
here.
right here.
See if those count.
Yep. I don't know if it will, but we can see. Yeah, no.
No.
I gotta go further in.
Can you imagine if there's just not enough trash?
I think there is. It's probably just annoying to find here.
Maybe here on the left? Maybe this counts?
Yeah, maybe.
Maybe?
But again, where's the trash?
Yeah.
Where is it?
What about up here? What the heck?
Maybe in people
There's
yards.
cans right
wait,
here.
wait, wait.
Yeah,
Oh, this is,
maybe.
Yeah.
this is still El Burro Heights, yeah.
Knock over that can after you take trash out of it.
Oh,
knock it over
you
real
knock
quick?
it over. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I can knock over it. Should be able to take trash out of that, but now Posey.
Try it again. I cannot.
Okay, yeah, there's other cans. There's a lot actually. Just look around.
Yeah.
One more. Where is he?
I don't know. Yeah.
We're done. Get in.
Heck yeah.
Alright, we gotta go to Mission Row after this.
Okay.
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong.
But I know there's like a, or I don't know if there's, I don't know if people still do, but I knew there was like a whole group of people. There'd be like groups of people who did sanitation with each other, and they have like 2 groups at a time do it and stuff to get materials for stuff.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I did that for some of them at some points. I met someone, and then I did some sanitation with him, and I'd sell him all my stuff after too.
Yeah, one of the persons that I fixed their face, and when they told them they would look basic, he did not hang out with me anymore because he became a grinder and then a criminal. And
Yeah, that's kind of, yep, that's the process.
Wait, there's a process?
Yeah, grinder into criminal.
Yeah. To be fair,
Really?
he botched his burger something to do.
Also, a lot of like grinding stuff is criminal stuff, you know? Like, you know, boosting, chopping, stuff like that. Oxy.
Is that what you did?
No. I haven't done anything illegal.
Now what?
I did Oxy. I did an Oxy one once.
Now what? What do we do now?
We just get our stuff, and then we can, you know, turn it into whatever we want here.
Oh.
Do you have anything?
Does
do
Ash
you know anyone that knows anything?
Is Ash still
I
in
don't know if
plastic?
Ash still, I don't know. Honestly, I might just save the recyclable and then just sell it to someone like that. You know.
Yeah, I'm saving my recyclable.
But if you know anyone that like needs anything, and then you should get it 8 per for this, so you should get around 800.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like 800 per trip.
Is it easier just to save?
Hi there.
That yeah, I'm gonna save it, 'cause I don't wanna- Sell it to, you can just check yellow pages and people will usually say what they want, and then you can just come back here and turn it in, or some people might just buy the recyclable from you.
Okay, to Mission Road.
Oh wait, oh wait, no. One sec. Shit, I cannot, I want to put this in my trunk and I cannot. It's fine.
Oh, I don't have keys.
No?
Ah.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of like grinders like chop or do oxy stuff like that.
What kind of car is this?
An Asbo.
Asbo.
Oh. Seems fast.
It is fully upgraded. I think it is I got it for 35k.
She also has NOS.
I think the NOS, I think we'll use all of it. I did
There's
not.
no NOS in this.
I did not put NOS in it. Somebody else did.
Well, I am getting headaches.
Yeah, I've been getting them a little bit lately.
There are certain points in the city that I get headaches. There was one point,
Yeah, I am getting some fucking headaches. Holy shit.
over the bridge by the casino, like consistently. Do you have a bandage, by the way?
Cross, this is emergency parking.
Hello.
Hello, whose car is this?
Mine.
Posey's car.
Cute.
It's a 5-seater. Oh, Jesus.
There's there's like a big Jeep that's like a 7-seater, I think. Not the Granger, but it's like a different one.
Yeah, I
They, like,
got
sit in the
kidnapped
back.
in that one.
Yeah, I know CG has one.
Yeah, that's who kidnapped me.
Yeah, it seems about right.
It was one of the more pleasant kidnappings I've had, like hostage situation.
You know which one of them's kidnapped you, or?
But it was Wayne Bates. I
don't think
mean,
know him.
not that I hair ID him or anything. Yeah.
Hair ID.
Shoe ID, now hair ID Posey. Kind of weird.
No, then there was another one that there was like no cops showing up because it was during Hell Week. And they were so mad that no cops are showing up. And they're like, you know, some people do this not for the money. We playing this for 2 hours.
What?
They planned the multi, like, whatever they were planning for like 2 hours. And they were so mad.
Oh, someone hit it before them?
No, no cops show up.
Okay.
want to sit in the front again.
Say that again, sorry?
You can sit in the front.
You sure?
Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
She wants to sit in the back with Lucas.
No, my dog.
Yeah, more like her dog. Yeah.
With Lucas.
No, my dog. She was in dog jail forever. And now everybody knows she attacked a judge.
She sure did. She sure did.
But then they find out that it was arts and they're like, oh, okay.
Yeah, people stopped caring the moment they realized it was arson.
Right?
Arson got what?
A dog.
Oh.
Yeah. But then once people...
Her dog tried to rip out Arson's throat.
Not your dog's fault.
No.
Arson just shouldn't be arson.
That's what everyone says.
Yeah, no. Literally nobody blames Wigwag.
Fuck you. Car. That would have been a sick drift.
Oh, what did Booba want, Lucas?
A ride.
Oh. Where's the scar?
Oh no. Oh god. Okay, we're fine. I just told him to call Abdul. He called Abdul, I think.
Where is the scar?
Uwu.
Oh.
And he woke up at the house.
Why is he sleeping at the house?
I don't know. It's Booba.
I told
he probably
him.
forgot.
I'll just take away his keys.
Don't do that.
Wait, is Booba not living with you guys anymore?
No, he is.
He
It's
is.
just...
We are getting the house renovated.
Yeah, for 180K.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Mr. Lucas.
No, I don't mind paying it. I'm just saying it's 180K.
Then what? Why
Well,
you say it like that?
Well, I don't know, because Pillbot was mad at us because it was 180K, so I was just saying it like that. When do we need to pay her, by the way?
Tomorrow.
Is it like 14K? What did she say it was?
30K. So we each need to pay.
Is Pillbot paying or no?
Philbot is part of the household, so yes.
I don't know if he wanted to. 7.5K each.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
No. But she did not give me the, like, how to pay it. So I actually need to contact her because I need to pay it today.
I would contact her because she said it'll be an extra 5K per day, right?
After 3.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I would call her, text her.
Well, also it would be my bad. And it would be if there's not a good reason.
Where is he?
Did you not see him?
Can you not see Jeb?
No.
You gotta drive away.
Yeah, you gotta drive away.
Yeah.
48 minutes.
Okay, so we'll go do we'll fish, and then we'll do the tournament after.
I made a group of...
Oh my god, fuck me.
I'm making it due every Thursday because I'm not around on Friday.
Okay, yeah, that's fine. Made a group, Posey.
Signed in. I'm joining your group, Lucas.
Heck yeah. Wanna know what grinders used to do when they fished?
What?
They would make a new group every time, so Jeb would give them a job quicker.
What?
Yeah, but I think that's a really stupid idea from what I've heard.
That's very dumb. You shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
Oh my god, we gotta find the spot. We gotta find the spot.
Go, 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 go.
But that's what like everyone fishing did for a while, I think. But people stopped for.
Oh, I need a
obvious
rod. I
reasons.
need a rod.
Well, you can buy one from the
I have
hunting
one. No,
shop.
I have yours. Just need to
Hell
grab one.
yeah. Jenny on the spot.
Oh, it can go really fast if you do that. I have hit 140. Allegedly.
No, you literally have.
And yes, I literally have.
I don't know why you're saying allegedly when Cross is driving like this.
Like we're going to 130 and he's crashing into everything and you're scared because you went 140 allegedly.
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 Yeah, Cross, we've seen him do worse than this too.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Allegedly.
Allegedly, we have. Like what he's probably about to do right here. Oh, never mind.
You know what? Nobody told me about becoming like bar certified and a lawyer. How frustrating it is to just constantly be knowing the law. Very
Imagine
well.
being a cop.
I know. I do.
Believe me, Posey, you can know all the law, you can know it backwards, but you still don't know as much as the judges do, and you never will.
Or as much as the person you're pulling over who knows your SOPs better than you do.
Yeah. You know where the fishy spot is? Cross.
It said testy waters.
Yeah, it's on the other side. That's why.
It's the. I'm going to the other side.
Oh, I was asking if you need the blip or not.
Oh no, I've got it.
Okay.
Oh my god.
What?
You know
What?
what?
What do you? What? What's wrong?
That local.
What local?
Yeah, that one. Those. Yeah. Oh my god.
Pit successful?
That's your second pit on a fishing trip. Cross it.
What are you talking about?
Did you get yeah?
Come on, Jenny.
Hello. Bonjour. Well, this is weird. Her Phone number is not in contract.
Oh, goodbye.
Oh, okay. Guess he was real upset about the amount of money.
Yeah, it must have been really upset.
We were getting the whole house done. I keep forgetting. It's not where my fishing rod is. I know. Thank you.
I wonder if Lucas got back.
I hope so. Oh,
Ow! Sorry.
Okay, if you don't want him to come back, I mean...
No, I saw, there was a bug on Krusty's arm, and I just, you know.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Get it
Uh-huh.
up your arm.
Uh-huh. It's always a bug, huh?
Mm.
Well, I was gonna say I could see dandruff, but I was trying to be nice.
Wow.
Last time I went fishing with Lucas, he decided to be dramatic and walk back to town.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like a cross thing. You can tell why they're friends.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so where is he?
I don't know. Hold on. Guys, where is he? Hey, thank you. Where is he? Maybe he went back to his old planets.
Oh yeah.
Hmm. I was kind of
Wait.
convinced he was being an alien for a while. Oh my god, thank you for the 2! Because you know he does not remember his past, yeah? Like 0% of it.
Huh.
Stop goal met. Achievements unlocked. So maybe over this weekend. Oh, his mind froze. Thank you guys so much. It's the second week in a row. You've heard them be saying, the weather is nice today, yeah?
Why do you have an...
We'll get some Granny Miracle this weekend, perhaps. Do I need to do not miss the wedding? Ross would be so happy if Granny died. Oh shit, my hands were on the wrong. People being sad that Granny died and posing like,
Lucas sucks because he left us.
everybody leaves.
What?
Everybody leaves.
That's not true.
Do you two like getting your feet wet?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you're gonna have
Oh my God.
cross, and I just can't imagine walking around with socks.
Ah! He's back.
Ah.
Welcome back.
Heck
But
yeah.
my jeans are always wet.
I thought your planet
Why?
took you.
Why are they always wet?
Oh my god.
'Cause I always
Rosie.
pee myself.
What?
I was gonna say, do you pee on them or something?
Always.
Do you miss the toilet? Just stay in the seat?
Yeah.
Why did you point it down? Wait, Lucas is sort of like that too.
Wait, what? Sorry, I was zoning out. What?
She's saying you peed yourself.
You pee
I
yourself.
didn't pee myself. What? I didn't pee myself.
This is why I'm getting my own bathroom.
I didn't pee
This is
myself.
why I am getting my own bathroom. Because you and Booba have the worst bathroom habits.
That is not true. That's
It is
Booba.
absolutely true. It was
not
much
me, it's
better when I
Booba.
just lived with Pillbonds and it was just
It's
me
Booba.
using
It's
the
not
bathroom.
me. It's Booba, not me. You saw him pee in the sink yesterday.
Yeah, I did see him
That's
be in
not
the
me.
sink.
That's him, not me.
This is why you have two separate bathrooms.
This is why I'm getting my own bathroom.
Yeah, but I have to
Yeah.
share a bathroom with Booba.
Well, I didn't see you asking for another bathroom.
Where is there gonna be another bathroom for me?
I don't know. You could at least ask for a sink in your closet.
I didn't think about that.
You don't think?
Now I'll text her about it.
Do you have her number?
Or call her about it. Yeah, I do.
Oh, I need her number.
She gave it to us like 2 times.
I thought I saved it and I did not.
I'll send it to you after this fish.
We're still missing a fish, by the way.
One of the 3 of us will get it, I think.
I'm catching a fish right now.
I just missed it, so it's not gonna be me.
It's a big one, so I'm gonna have to free it.
Come on, we gotta let them know it's good.
What's good?
I had to let the turtle go.
Yo! No way! I like your name. Thank you for the tip! You're a great person. Just followed after watching Great Grodneck the Destroyer returning its...
Oh my god.
Great Grodneck the Destroyer returning its long.
What, Lucas?
Just you.
What did I do?
You and locals.
What? What locals?
Okay, yep, what locals?
Yeah. That's the first thing Copper talked to me about.
In my head for a minute.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
They don't matter, you Frenchmen!
I'll rock the car fast enough and hard enough. We'll go faster.
Yeah.
Not me.
It's me.
Not me.
Hi, this is Posey. I might be helping you.
Oh, hi, Posey.
Hi.
I want to watch Mamma Mia movie night.
You want to watch Mamma Mia?
Yeah.
Okay.
As you say, is movie with ABBA music.
It is a movie, I think. I don't know.
Can Lizzie come to movie night?
Who? Wait. What's their last name?
Oh. Lizzie, what is last name?
Now I see him.
Oh, Burn.
No. I'm sorry.
No. Why?
Booba, just no. I'm very sorry, but no.
Oh, okay. We can still watch Mamma Mia.
You can be watching it somewhere else. Maybe there is the cinema next to the vault. Maybe you can be renting that out.
Oh, how I rent that out?
I have no idea. But Booba, did you tell? I mean, did you show her the house? We are not staying at the house now. Do you remember?
Oh, we are not staying.
Do you remember we discussed this because the decorator is coming?
Oh no, I not go to house.
Okay, Lucas said he woke up there.
Oh, I not go house.
Okay, but you're not showing anybody the house, right?
You have a job yet, Lucas?
No.
Okay, and you did not show her, right?
No, at Uwu.
Okay. Did you tell her that you are asking me?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Did you tell her who else is living there?
Oh, no.
Okay, do not, okay?
Okay.
Okay. I need you to... Is she near you right now?
Yeah.
Okay. Next time you call and you're asking me stuff like this, make sure to go out of earshots of people's, okay?
Oh, okay.
Because do not say anything back to me, but I need you to remember the court case that she was involved in. I know you think court cases are boring. Wait,
Yeah.
okay?
Oh.
Let's
Remember.
Just
remember.
okay, don't, I said do not talk about it, but just try to, okay. I'll talk to you later about it. And not over the phone, okay?
Okay.
Stay safe.
Bye, Posey.
Bye. Oh my god.
What did Booba do now?
Can Lizzie Byrne come over from movie night?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
His dad's also a serial killer.
Yeah.
What? Who's his dad?
Jimmy Limbs, who apparently has dissociative identity disorder. No.
Oh, so does every fucking serial killer.
Yeah.
Just means you can't be blamed.
Yeah. Ugh.
Well, when you guys go missing, I don't know why.
Yep.
She actually works with us at Uwu.
What?
What? So, who hired her?
I have no idea.
Who hired her?
Elizabeth Byrne.
Oh, Lizzie? Cool. That's what you need. Third time's a charm, right?
No, we have her and we have Roman.
And we have Luca, who's a terrorist.
Who?
Luca Fenry.
Oh, that fucking idiot, yeah.
Who also has multiple personalities. Yep.
If this becomes a trend, I am not working there. I don't know.
I think how they think about it is they don't want to not hire someone because they're a criminal.
That's stupid.
But they didn't hire Scruffy because, you know, the whole me and Scruffy thing.
They almost did.
They thought about it.
They almost did.
Yeah, I know.
And you know, like, Scruffy in the grand scheme of things, still, helped me out.
I think Scruffy likes me now, which is really weird.
Scruffy is a gaslighter. He will take whoever sides, but,
What's gaslighting?
Gaslighter?
Now, what does that mean?
Let me explain. Make something, somebody believe something that is not being true when they think they know it is false.
They question their own sanity because you twist the truth. It's gaslighting.
So, like what you are doing now.
Like when you say, oh, when you go, well, I said nicely that you were a dick, and you're like, no, you didn't. You screamed at me, like, and they go, no, I didn't. You're just thinking that because you're in a bad mood. That's gaslighting.
Like, I always had your best interest in mind, Lucas. I didn't want to throw you in oil.
Oh no, he doesn't say stuff like that.
Well, I'm just
it's more of just like he doesn't threaten me anymore, which is kind of nice. I guess he doesn't like me. It's more of I don't think he wants to murder me anymore. To be fair, he doesn't work at Burger Shot, so he has no really real reason to murder me.
Uh-huh.
Especially since, you know, he wasn't the one that went to jail.
Ugh.
No, but weren't the peace talk supposed to be today?
Yeah, it's not happening.
It's still happening?
No, it's not happening.
Oh, it's not happening. Why?
Exact words were, they can have a peace talk when they surrender.
From the senators?
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, they are trying to brainwash people, or are brainwashing people.
Are they brainwashing people?
What do you mean by that, Lucas?
The Lost?
Yeah, how are they brainwashing people?
Tape.
What do you mean a tape?
They have a videotape that is titled Brainwash, and people that have listened to it have started speaking Russian.
Yeah.
Like who?
I don't know who exactly. I know... Crap, I don't know. It was people that were with Lang Buddha, but Lang Buddha wasn't brainwashed, but I don't know the people that were with him. I don't know who, but I just have heard about it.
You said Dawn was doing it.
Dawn is part of the Lost. I don't know if she's actually doing that, it's just kind of like a theory.
Is it a videotape or a cassette tape?
I don't know.
How can somebody be brainwashed after one? It shouldn't ask questions.
Why not? I mean, it sounds like Lucas is brainwashing people, huh?
No, I'm not brainwashing people.
I think he is brainwashed, to be quite fair.
Who are you brainwashing, Lucas?
No one.
Is that how you're getting your bonuses? You're brainwashing your bosses?
No, I'm a senior employee. We get a bonus.
How did you become a senior employee, huh? So quickly, huh, Lucas?
By working 12 hours every day.
Yeah, uh-huh.
What prior job experience did you have before the city?
The weather's nice today.
Oh, now you're dodging the question, huh?
Wait, dodging what question?
Interesting.
You're not aware of that
What's
one.
interesting?
You did the thing.
Oh, God. Yep.
Did you not know he does that? The crust don't know you do that.
How would I know?
I don't know.
I didn't tell him, I don't think so, unless he figured out another way.
He does that. And then he does not remember he does that. Whenever you're asking anything about his past. So don't think he is a Russian spy.
Why not? Why not?
Why not? I don't know.
Why would he be a Russian spy?
I don't know.
Because it's Dawn.
Dawn's a Russian spy now.
He's creating Russian spies, maybe.
Oh, so Dawn is hypnotizing people.
She's
I
in
mean,
the Lost.
She's on their sympathy LSBN video. Talking about how badly they're done to.
She is the HR, I think.
Huh.
Are they lost?
The HR.
I think so. That is. I tell you to watch the news.
I don't know. I'm just kind of avoiding this whole Lost situation. I just don't want to. I don't know.
And this is why you missed the wedding.
Whose wedding?
Steven and Shirley's.
Oh, they got married.
Yeah.
Finally.
I know. I officiated it.
Who got married?
Steven and Shirley.
Oh, that's lovely.
Yeah, it was. I had to get the court order to make sure the capitalist church didn't fuck it up.
That's fair.
Yeah, because I guess Leslie Lindbergh decided that church off of Route 68, he wanted it, even though it's public property, because he does not own it. And they've been planning it for 2 months. And the day before, this Church of Kaching comes up. And they were very, very stressed about it.
Get in, Wigwag.
We gotta let them know the spot's good.
Get in the car!
I caught a fish long range.
Hey.
Praise be the Kaching!
Whoa!
Oh!
Wait, what happened? Did they go in the ocean?
Yeah, they did.
Oh, God.
We gotta go.
That's a nice car. They're probably gonna find us.
Look, I'm gonna need someone to quickly check how long the tournament status is gonna take.
Okay.
And then we're gonna get the fuck out of there.
Please, somebody clip it.
We have 13 minutes. All right, let's go. Someone keep track of the time.
Okay.
Wait, how long is it?
Well, just 12 minutes, basically.
Okay. Well, that's the second time you pit someone during a fishing trip.
Send it here. I want to see it.
That's the second time you pit someone during a fishing trip.
What was the first time?
Remember the guy in the truck?
Okay, that was an accident. Okay.
Yeah, you're saying this one wasn't an accident?
Yes.
You wanted him to go in. What the heck?
It's stuck in bone. You could try it backwards.
Yeah, it's okay.
It sounds like a her problem.
Are we on time?
I think it's only been 2 minutes since you last said 12, so...
You can visit Steven.
What? Who?
Steven lives right over there. And then Rick Locke lives like 2 doors down.
Yeah, we can visit Rick Locke too.
And then the Smileys live right next to the farmer's market. And a little smiley yep. A little smiley commune.
Where?
It is the hotel. They all have keys. I think once they realized that the key holders showed up, I think some of them move out.
Oh.
But not before I saw it.
Oh yeah, you made copies of that?
Shit, who saw it first? Was it you, Lucas?
I only know of the house that May and Rick live in.
No, then it was not you. Somebody else who was still looking into it, realized it. Thomas maybe.
Because I only know of the house with Rick and May. I never knew about the other one. Or Rick and Fauna, I guess. Rick and May, I don't know. She still does like the parroting thing on Twitter, by the way, which is interesting.
That is the weirdest fucking thing.
What?
Because I don't know how.
Okay, so Mayflowers has become this. Okay, this is just, it's bizarre. Mayflowers has renamed themselves and it's changed their pronouns to they them and goes by Fauna Locke. Locke as in Locke. and is Rick Locke's child.
What?
Yep. Now, I saw them when I visited Roman Shack's place. I cannot even call it a house. Because it is not. I do not know what it is.
Spaceship.
Yeah, sure.
Spaceship.
Whatever it is. And I did not recognize them. They recognized me. And they did not clarify who they were. Because I
They
asked.
said their name is Fauna, yeah.
Right.
Then I looked them up and I saw on the yellow pages.
Right. So, anyways. When I saw them at the spaceship, they were stuttering a lot, similar to how Rick does. Which I thought was very weird. You know. And then I noticed on Twitter, she stutters on Twitter.
What do you mean she stuttered?
Like, if you look at her twats,
They haven't twatted today, so.
they're not twatted
like,
today. But they,
basically, like repeating the same word twice or multiple times, like repeatedly.
like, they will write, have a good day.
Sometimes it'd be even more than that, like have a some depending.
Yeah.
Like it's not, yeah.
So it is beyond, like, you know what I mean? It's real fucking weird.
Huh.
And it is not like, because it is complete words, it is not like person has tremor in their hand.
Oh, okay. You guys want to check really quickly?
Yeah.
It's one way to slam your car, bro.
Literally free suspension. Free suspension.
Yeah, looks sick. So
5 minutes about. Like 5 minutes 44.
So what y'all doing?
So what? You think she's been brainwashed?
I don't know. Here, I have one. I email it to you.
Yeah, and they also own a booth, and it's like literally the booth they own is just like serial killer booth. Like only serial killers work there, basically, or people involved. Yeah, it's very discreet. It's called like Willed Shield or something. I saw it at the courthouse the other day. It was like I was like, oh my god.
Yeah, I do not know what to think of it. Because it does not make any sense.
Yeah, no, it really doesn't. I don't know what would explain doing that on Twitter.
Nothing explain it.
Unless it's just like they intentionally are trying to copy Rick. That's the only thing that I feel like would explain it.
Yep.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
I think it's starting in a couple minutes, by the way. So.
Yeah. Just driving around, you know, relaxing and enjoying ourselves.
Heck yeah.
Not getting shot.
Not getting shot, yeah.
Is the whole thing where people are shooting cops for money, is that over now?
It'll never be over.
Ow.
That'll end this week, and then next week something else will come up.
That sucks.
War.
Just checked in, maybe. Won't let me talk to him.
Yes, Thursday.
Allegedly.
Alright, good luck, everyone. Good luck, everyone. I just want to say, you're not winning, alright?
Good luck to you
It is
too, sir.
unfortunate, but you're not winning. It's unfortunate.
Can't even look at the guy. Can we perhaps space it out a little bit to the people in the front? Is that possible?
I mean, there's still
Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Good.
No big deal.
Did you make a group, Danny?
Yeah, I made a group.
Right, you only just let me sign in.
Oh, Shade, how you doing? I didn't realize you...
Hey, if anybody has an open spot, you know, I would like to join.
Hey, yeah, I'm good. I've been hanging out with my new friend Danny.
Oh, Danny, what's good? You looking dapper, my man. Holy
Thanks,
3p with a can of soda. What's goody with you, man?
Good,
Holy
good. Thank you.
shit.
How are you doing?
Smells good as well, damn.
Yeah, we've been to the soap store earlier.
Yeah, we got it.
Damn, I might need to go there.
Did you accept me? Yeah, you did. No worries. So, how long till it starts?
About 1 minute, I think.
Cool. Well, then I think we just sign in for it, don't we?
Nah, you can just sign in straight away, and then when the tournament's up, yeah, you just join tournament, yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah, 17 seconds.
17 seconds.
Wait, anyone got a motorbike hit? Oh, yeah, yeah. Well, looks like I'm not winning, it seems.
Oh, shame.
I don't think it actually matters that much, to be honest.
Is it not quality as well as quantity?
Yeah, it is quality, actually, yeah.
Hey. Fish hard and well,
Wait,
and
what
you'll
the
be in.
fuck?
44 minutes now? Oh, there we go.
Okay.
Let's have it.
Just wait for him to acknowledge me, Anne.
Whoever catches the most.
Let's go.
Wish I had the fish bucket.
Yeah, me too, but that's okay.
Alright, now we have to pit everyone on the way there.
Oh my god. It's like 5k,
Just
right, for first?
Dump the fish back in the water.
Yeah.
I kind of wish I had a bucket though, so I gave it to you, but that's okay. I have a decent amount of space in my pockets.
Damn, I'm getting some sick lines today, bro. That might have been the same car I killed earlier.
It's the most fish caught. Hello.
But the spot might change. Yeah, fellas.
Hello.
Well, I just gotta point out to you guys, watch out for a granny that might come out the bushes with an Uzi.
Do people still rob these?
Nah, she was actually very kind and only robbed one person. It was really random, actually. Really, really random. It just came out of nowhere, held us up, and they just robbed one of us and just did one. Yeah, you got a license, CJ. Oh shit, whose dog's that?
Mine.
Oh damn, what's it called?
Wigwag.
Yo, what's up, Wigwag? What a dope. Oh yeah, I don't have one either, it's so good. If feds come, hide in that bush, right? I did not. Is it? Wait, where's the pet store?
It's up in Polito.
In Polito? Damn, what can you get?
Dog, cats. There's some other stuff too. Bunnies.
Oh shit.
Chicken.
Chicken?
Yep.
6
there's some
types
other
of
stuff,
dog.
too. Yeah, there's a bunch of different types of dogs and cats. Yeah.
Oh sweet.
I think you can get a panther, but you have to have like a very.
No, you can't.
What the fuck?
Never mind.
Oh my god, I could imagine
You
someone
can't get
walking
any
around with a
wild
panther, man.
animal.
I was gonna say. That's some crazy shit.
I think there's some more stuff too. I just don't know what it is. The problem is for like it's a
cow and
long
pig.
process.
A cow,
cow
a
and
pig, cat, 6 types of dogs, a chicken, and a rabbit.
Doesn't do any tricks.
Oh no, she's just very dramatic.
Oh my god, is it okay? Oh no,
Very
it's sleeping.
dramatic.
Yeah, no, she's just dramatic. Her trick is normally she's unpredictable. She will shake hands, she will like, you know, she's a smart dog. But right now she's lazy. They have pocket pets too. At Little Pets.
Did he sell ferrets?
No.
Oh damn. I don't like ferrets, man. They're weird animals. They go up your legs and shit.
So you don't like ferrets because they have legs?
No. They like go up your legs and like do weird shit. You know what I mean? Like they go around all around your body if they can.
I don't know. I've never been near a ferret.
Oh, you don't want to?
No.
They look kind of cute though, but they aren't. What the hell happened to the fishing job? Let me see here. Find the current spot. We're at the spot now.
Present! Thank you for the prime!
Yeah, me at the fishing stand. What the hell? I don't know what's happened to that guy that was with us.
Heck yeah, Prime. And we have passed the weekly sub goal. Heck yeah. Think, what are you doing?
How's it going, Lucas? You doing okay?
Yeah, I'm doing good, just chilling. Probably gonna take a nap soon here. Maybe in like an hour or so.
A nap?
Nap?
Yep.
Are you getting tired?
Yeah, a little bit.
Aw,
You're
poor
tired?
baby.
Yeah, I'm a little tired.
You're tired?
Yeah. I've only been awake for like 4 hours, so.
So you're going to take a nap?
Yeah, it sounds nice. Maybe I won't take a nap, I don't know. I need to do some stuff in my apartment, though.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do, huh?
I gotta take the trash out of my apartment.
Oh, it's Thursday.
Yep. I might just chill in there for a bit, honestly. Maybe just, you know, watch some anime on my laptop. I don't know. Or I might just go to bed for the day and just, you know, chill in my apartment all day. I haven't decided yet.
I wanted toast. Not with beans. Oh no.
This is probably gonna end terribly.
It's Thursday.
Yeah, it is Thursday. What do you mean?
Thursday, 8 p.m. Sex cult.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh god. Yeah, Booba's going to that, isn't he?
Yeah. There is a public indecency charge.
Is Jenny just done fishing?
She's probably putting the fish away.
Okay.
I don't think there's any room in my trunk.
Your car's locked anyway.
Oh, yeah. There's also no room in my trunk. Yeah, Gunnar said that he was doing sex cult in the Mirror Park Lake.
Yeah, and Booba's gonna go, but Booba doesn't know what that means. I told him to ask Pillwalk, and he's not asking Pillwalk, so I'm not telling him.
Uba said he will figure it out when he gets there.
I thought Pillwalk would be the best person to tell him, because I'm not explaining that to him. Kratos did that.
Jesus Christ.
Yep, there's a twat. Kratos did that.
It might have been Kratos from Sparta who just tweeted
Gunnar did leave a bunch of bodily fluids all over our house the one day.
He did?
What?
Yeah.
Wait, like inside or outside?
No, outside.
Oh my god. I want to do house court with Bryce and Flop.
Oh, Flop is always busy. And it's become like
Oh.
a daily ritual for me to call him.
Wait, you guys all live together?
Who? No, not
So
Bryce.
and
Not
Flop
Bryce
are
and
having
Flop.
house problems. They want to go to house court.
Yeah.
So they asked us to host, or Bryce asked us to host it for them, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Yeah, like Flop owes Bryce like 60K or something.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What Bryce told me is like, so I forget what it was.
You're
don't
getting
remember.
conflicted before the case.
I'm not gonna be a judge or jury. I'm gonna be the bailiff. I'm already conflicted because I don't know Flop, but I know Bryce, so I'm not gonna have a say in this case.
I know them both. Uh-oh. I need to get rid of fish.
Well, I know Flop, but I don't know Flop. Like, I've seen him in passing, you know?
They will. I gotta fucking do one in the bush if they come. I got a license. Keep an eye out for like an old granny as well. It's not, man. Just saying. She will end up robbing someone. She will rob an Uzi. Yeah, literally she held up about 6 fishermen.
Yes, but we changed our living room into like a pseudo living room courtroom. So there's judge's chair and stuff.
Yeah, we will.
And then we will have house courts for people that have house disputes.
Did the fishing spot just change?
It did just change.
Yep.
CJ, what is going on here? Meet at the fishing stand. What is this?
I think he's just disabled.
Oh,
Get it, wigwag.
I like this fishing spots.
drive, CJ? Do you not have a car yet? Oh. What the fuck? Who ordered Dodo? Yo, anyone ordered delivery? Yo, you know you can order pizza down there. Let me see if anyone from Maldini's is, I don't think they are. Oh, we got a big one. Oh my god. Oh, nothing. Yo, what's your name, man? Oh, Ernie. Ernie's the bird. Ernie, Don. Dean on Dustin, but people just call me Dustin. Dustin, alright. Yeah. I mean, like Dijon, might as well. Yeah, exactly, that's what it's my alias as well, don't tell feds, alright? Don't worry, Danny, I'm really sorry to be stereotypical. You look like a real American trucker. I've never driven a truck in my life. Oh, do you even have a HGV license? Nope. Oh shit. You know what though? If I live apart, maybe I should look into it, you know? Yeah, I don't actually think it's a job, to be honest.
I don't think there are any mayoral debates scheduled. Are there?
Not as yet.
Actually, might be alright.
You know, big box of dildos ordered for MRPD. Anyone gonna sign for this?
Oh no, we don't need a sign. We just throw that at the
I need to read other people's platforms, like at some point.
Or just vote for Emma.
I think I might vote for Pillbot actually.
Or vote for Emma.
Or Pillbot.
Why would you vote for Pillbot?
Because he actually has a good policy. Everything he's told me I agree with.
Okay, but you do realize that Emma has stabilized the economy more than any other mayor has before, right?
Yeah.
He's also been able to up everyone's wages due to that.
So instead of staying with the constant, you'd rather say, fuck it, let's see if this service could do better.
I mean, I don't think he's gonna change anything that she did, you know? And I feel like with something like that, a constant isn't necessarily always good. Like, she did good, right? But it's still good to have someone new, I feel like.
I think mayoral.
Stand more over here.
I think mayoral terms are too short.
Oh yeah, I agree with that. How long even was this term?
Well, this term was weird because
Because Abdul, right?
because it was right after the impeachment. Why does Crystal need a ride?
I don't know, she kind of twats it once in a while.
Call 4T taxi. I like both Emma and Pillbot. I kind of wish Pillbot was not running this term.
Same.
So if she doesn't get re-elected for this term, can she run next term or no?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Pillbot does not have deputy mayors yet. Does not have a campaign like a mayoral team. And I base a lot of my decision making off of that as well.
How many deputies are there right now? There's Ash, Ricardo. There's one other that I can't
Aaron
remember the name
Cox.
of. Is there anyone else, or is it just
James
those
Arsenal.
three?
What did you
There's a
name
whole bunch of
already?
them. Jessica Hilton.
Yep.
It's a lot of deputy mayors. Okay.
And they're all like from different like areas. Lucas, did you pay attention to what he said during his speech?
So Pillball said. Yeah, what he said to me.
Yeah, did you pay attention to what he said during the election part?
What are you referring to?
About the election of the 21st century.
No. I remember that part. But
Yeah.
I remember most of the other part.
Yeah, so he said during people do not listen. So he said that he was going to build the city from the ground up again, which
Yeah, I remember that part.
yes, so this is not metaphorically, because Pillbot does not deal in metaphors normally. He is going to take that literally. He's going to want to rebuild the city from the ground up. Also, he said this is going to be the last election of the 21st century.
Wait, did he say that?
Yes. Why does nobody fucking listen?
Wait, I literally didn't hear that part. I heard everything else.
You just selectively hear what you want to hear, dumbass.
I don't think that's true.
Okay.
Was that in the Uber parking lot that he said that? Well, did you see that in the Uber parking
Yes,
lot?
he
Or did
did.
say that somewhere else? I remember him saying he wanted to burn it down.
There you go.
You want to vote for someone who wants to burn
There
down-
you go.
I thought he didn't mean literally.
Oh my god.
He doesn't fucking...
Look, Pillbot is one of my best friends. But I know Pillbot, I think better than anybody else in the city. Because I have known every single version of Pillbot. People say he does not have emotions. That is not correct. He has 3, I believe. He gets scared, he gets angry, and he gets sad. What did he do in the house the other day when we were working to redo it?
Well, he wasn't trying to burn down the house. He was trying to burn
What
papers.
did he do?
Well, he did catch the house on fire, yeah. He wasn't trying to. He said he was burning his campaign documents because they were classified or something like that.
Oh, he also gets happy, I think, because he won. Yeah, he did win bingo yesterday. So yeah, I do think Philbot would make a good mayor. I think he would be pretty objective. But I also think he needs somebody else that has a more humanistic side. This is not me being a human supremacist. It's me being a realist. And also somebody that has put back together Pillbot a lot of times. He also said he wants to ban holidays.
Wait, did he say that?
Did you read his campaign?
No, I haven't read it yet.
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
I'm gonna read them all at some point. I'm just saying I haven't yet. I haven't decided on my vote fully.
Oh my god. Why does nobody reads anything? Everybody watches TV. Everybody watches TV or watches anime or plays video game. I read a bunch. Oh shit. Did you also read the part where petition the Senate for the Purge Day?
I heard about that, yeah.
It's
a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Honestly, we could just lock the doors and Mr. Moore and stay inside.
Hmm.
I guess I could just stay in my house, yeah.
I do agree with the one thing he has about the criminalize the absence of eyebrows. I feel pretty strongly about that. He wants to ban communism, outlaw holidays, and installation of 5G towers all around the city to activate the vaccine microchips. And the Master Slim. Qualifications. Oh shit. All around baller, shot caller, pimpin' since I can walk, slapping hoes since I could talk. I know about all kinds of political and financial bullshit to be able to do the deed the city needs. Party affiliation. Slim Party, aka Party Rock. We believe in whatever bullshit that you motherfuckers think should be the shit that people should believe. Campaign platform. What issues do you plan to tackle? Cops being dumb fucks and If a motherfucker wanna be walking around with an AK, fuck, that's okay in my book. Lashandra. I lived in Los Santos for the past 10 months. I lived in San Andreas for the past 6 years. I've been in corporate meetings and sessions, so I know how to negotiate. Blah, blah, blah. Oh, shit. My time living in the States has been... Oh my god, this is so much.
They're retweeting your photo again.
God, that was like from like 2 hours ago.
Yep.
I don't know if that's a charge here.
Ooh, I got a chest.
Nice. I'm getting something.
Oh yeah, if it does like a few times, it's a big thing. I don't know where.
Oh, it's
Yeah, I think all those big ones you get arrested for. Unless it's a stage and I take all the caviar out.
Oh, we got. I don't want to keep it in my pockets
Oh yeah, you don't wanna put your finger in near one of those motherfuckers. Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Good.
See, a lot of these, like these other ones, like maximum, blah, 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 delicious. They have too much promised.
What do you do rather sit, Yeti?
Nothing, man.
Gotta go. Seem like you fucked.
I swear to God, I twats more than people that are actually working there when I'm not working. I'm like the only person who does it, except for a couple other people.
is one of those places that does not need it, though. We are the only 24/7 restaurants in Los Santos.
It's still good to advertise it. It can help.
Yeah, I think I usually in the other one, but I'd kind of crack like the well, a good way to jump on the train, but sometimes it's not always, yeah, you really gotta be local. Yeah, like today was kind of weird.
Me too.
Holy shit, how is this still going on? I might be fucked, my car's nearly out of pay. What car you drive? I have a rental Pinto over there. A rental Pinto? Ooh.
My hand's in the wrong spot.
Cars in the city, in my opinion, and the Issy Classic.
BMX is the best getaway car in the city.
Oh nah, man, I know all the good stairways, man. No car's gonna catch me in any of those nice small cars.
Oh yeah, you stay away from them.
Yeah.
Especially if they're in an Explorer.
They're in like an Explorer, big cruisers or something. They ain't gonna be quick, man.
They have to do moves if they're in, that point, whatever your screen goes.
Yeah, I don't know. I think it's because I said that Copper hates me to Gunner.
Hopefully I get top 3. I want a little bit of prize money.
That would be nice. Prize money. Tournaments are good for us, man.
Yeah, I only usually fish when the tournaments are on.
I'm glad there is a lot less turtles.
Thank God.
Yeah, me too. I've only caught 2 illegal stuff so far. Yeah, I've caught a salmon and a turtle.
I guess I always forget about these salmons.
Yeah, sockeye salmon, yeah.
No, I did not catch any of them.
That's the whole point. Grouping together, you get a speed boost.
No, I walk into the... I don't remember why. But, oh, I was looking for ATM. I walked into the Sandy Store's medical. And there's just a bunch of locals sitting in the back. And this one local just shouted out at me, I like turtles. And then just, I left. Very random.
Wait, a local did that?
Yes.
That's a new one.
Yeah. And then another one complained about everything's sagging.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, no, but the one was just... She liked turtles. Bum ba ba dum ba dum ba dum. Full offense.
Our house payment is due this Tuesday, right, Posey?
Sorry?
Our house payment is due this Tuesday, right?
I'm checking a second.
So I don't think we paid this week.
How much do you guys pay for your house?
With the loan and asset fees between the four of us, we pay $14K a week.
Each.
Mhm.
Which isn't too bad.
We got, like, our house, or Pivot and I got our house at a, probably about the worst time. But we
How much
got,
was it?
almost $1 million. But at the time, Philbot and I were also making a lot of money. I work at Burger Shot, I work at Benny's. So between that, I was making bank in a day. Because I would, for Benny's, for working on people's cars, because I did performance, I would charge, I don't remember the prices, but like 2,000.
Oh, the tournament's over.
Oh, I came in third.
I got first.
I would charge 2,500 for like full performance upgrade, which people wanted.
Wait, are we done?
Yeah, we're done.
Yep, it's over.
Okay, I lost.
So sometimes I would make like 20K in a few hours just working at Benny's. So when I lost my Benny's
Jeez,
job,
what the heck?
Hmm?
That's a lot. I didn't realize you made that much.
No, I made so much, and I would train other people. I loved my job at Benny's. Because I would walk them through step-by-step process, and I would sometimes do their entire ticket for them if I thought their car looked like shit. I did cross this car.
My old car, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeez, I make that like, I make 20K to 30K in like a day, but if you made that in a couple hours, you made bank then.
Yeah. Well, because it was, I did everything.
20 to 30K a week.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah. It's actually crazy how little cops get paid.
Yeah, crazy.
And EMS and doctors, like...
You kidding? At one time, the doctors are getting paid the most.
Yeah, there was a point where doctors were rich as fuck.
Sorry.
Okay.
Oh my
You
god.
dick! Out, out, out! Fuck!
Cross, you're an idiot.
Hey, that was my bike, you fucking assholes!
Why? Who was driving? Hello? Are you breathing? Jesus fucking Christ. Back up.
Oh, that's gonna explode. That's gonna explode. That's gonna...
Where's the wig?
Yo, some fucking idiots blew themselves up on my bike. I'd like to press charges.
Yo, what happened here, boys?
Dumbasses.
Hey, can you stop saying that? Because it wasn't like that until you understand the full story. Can you just stop being aggressive? Thanks. That was good. Cheers.
Sure, I can be however the fuck I want to be, honestly.
Is everyone still with me? I called EMS for you guys. They're coming up. It's okay. Stay with me.
That's how it is. It's that simple.
Really not, but obviously you can sit there raging or you can wait until we can actually explain it to you.
Apparently not enough. Focus on that shit then, huh? I have no idea.
His lucky day, huh?
I assume you also called EMS and shit?
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Good job, man. It's a great job.
No, I'm holding it down, making sure keeping the area clear. You gotta get EMS rolled in here quick.
You see these guys? What we call shoobies.
Oh my God, that's who?
Shoobie. Yum, yum, yum. Those are shoobies. Oh yeah, still get it medical, just yeah, they're still human. Oh no. These are not the hippies. So that's different.
I can't hear.
Nah, you'll know when they're here. They're like rabid dogs. They're like that's like a hippie, you know what I mean?
Crust needs to clear prop because he has a fishing pole in his hand.
See,
Dude, that was great. I like you, man. I like you, Avery. Just stick around, bro. Don't disappear like the other foot patrol people.
Nah.
I got you. Oh, here they come. There's the bird. Yeah. True. Good idea, Avery. Let's move over here.
Watch out, let him. I don't see him anymore, but I hear them.
Imagine blowing people's shit up and then running around.
Imagine being such an asshole that you can't wait 5 minutes to get an explanation.
I don't need an explanation. My bike's blown up. It's that simple for me.
Yep.
Well, then you are an asshole. Go away. Do us all a favor. Let us get medical, and then we'll speak to you.
Jesus fucking Christ, what happened here?
We had an issue with a car, and he blew up bike, so they blew up our car as well.
Jesus Christ. Alrighty. Where do we start? Alright. So everything blew up, huh?
Yeah.
Alright, let me cool these burns off, right?
Thanks.
Wrap these burrs up.
Nah. They're beyond that. I think one of them has brain damage.
And oh. Some fluids.
That's true.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
There we go. Oh, I thought the puppy was gone. Oh, thank God. All right. Hello, ma'am.
Hello.
Hi,
Pull
puppy.
your burns off, right?
Thank you.
Oh. Oh, no, puppy.
Wrap these up for you. And let them poke. Give you some fluids, okay? A little
Alright, Avery.
ibuprofen to dull that
Shit in your
pain.
hands, alright, bro?
Oh,
All
I
right.
got it. It's in capable hands.
Yeah. You hold it down, alright?
Yes, sir. Under control.
Closer.
Hello.
I really don't feel like shooting.
All right. Your burns off, right?
Thank you.
Okay,
No problem.
You scared me. You were okay for a second, then weren't. You were
Wrap
in
these
the car?
plastic
Did
wrap.
you get out quick?
Shut up, you.
Oh, it's a good dog.
What the fuck?
That's a good dog.
Avery, is that your name?
Yeah, my name's Avery.
You're part of the Bay Foot Patrol?
Yeah. Yep.
I want to be
Yeah.
cadet.
Here,
I think
you
so
rolling here?
eventually. I still got a lot to learn, though. I want to, get to know some people first.
You want to make your first acquaintance? Hello, I'm Captain Hall of the Bay.
Captain. Oh,
Yeah.
Are you you are this branch of the PD?
Yeah.
That's what they just told me. They said, because I was talking about joining,
All right,
and I could
sir.
even patrol my home neighborhood. That's
Yeah.
a captain.
Mm-hmm.
Is that like
Nice
is that
to
like
meet
the
you.
I'm
highest?
off for you.
No, it's Sheriff, Undersheriff, then Captain.
Okay. Well, good to meet you, Captain.
Good to meet you.
Hold on.
Hall. Nice to meet you.
Wrap these up before you.
I'm very Captain Hall. Go ahead and park it up over there. We got some injured people here.
And
Thank
get
you.
IV in here. All right. All right, let's load you guys up. Want to grab one?
Yeah, I can grab one.
All right.
All right, Captain Hall. I got you.
Going to take a nap.
What'd you say?
You going to take a nap?
I mean, at some point probably. I think after we had that pillbox, I might just walk to my apartment.
All right.
Oh yeah, it's
Oh,
the
it's
dog.
fishing, guys, because that's the dog.
Oh man. Oh yeah, it is.
Oh, okay, you guys are good. I was just walking across the street, and I even had the walk sign, and just out of nowhere, race car.
God.
All right, guys, get better. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Be safe, Avery.
Like Quack's behind the computer. She's doing it with her lips. Oh, damn. It never got blown up before now.
Never had a car get stuck going backwards before till today.
Is that what happened? Okay, I was wondering what happened.
Yeah, I think the fishing rod fucked me.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It gets stuck in the wheel.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think you would do that, so I was like, what happened? But that makes
I was
more
really
sense.
confused as to why he kept just going backwards.
I heard that guy say, I don't want to shoot them, so I'm gonna leave.
Honestly, I wish he had shot us. It would have gone a lot worse for him than it would have for us.
Yep.
Imagine point blank talking about shooting two off-duty cops.
I don't think he knew, but yeah.
Over a mistake that we would easily have paid for.
This is your first explosion, Posey.
I almost made it the whole year.
I went a long time, and then one day I was pumping gas and a local rammed into a gas station.
Now I just need to get attacked by a shark.
Yeah, I'm gonna help you unload. Hey, can I get one or two more of you guys up here to help unload this? Thank you. Bye.
Thanks, Jessica.
Okay.
I don't count the time that I drove into it.
Hi,
No.
Wigwag.
She's doing the computer. She's doing good.
How's... did I not just see all of you guys earlier?
It's a mistake.
Lucas!
Oh my god.
Stuck in reverse.
Oh, hi, Wigwag.
It got stuck.
Come get Jenny!
Oh no, I can't
Lumi?
make Wigwag,
Luna, come get Jenny,
There,
please.
okay.
What happened?
The car got stuck in reverse.
You guys are the exploded ones, really?
Yeah, the car got stuck in reverse.
So I take it Cross was the one in black?
Yeah.
Who was driving?
Not me. I'm not
Just
a
want to know
snitch.
so I can know if I can give him plenty of shit for it.
I'm not a snitch, but they look really angry.
Oh, Posey. What happened?
Oh.
Awesome, perfect. Thank you very much.
Hello.
Let's get you dressed and sorted out.
Quick, so Posey, who was driving?
Yeah, they're on the roof maybe, or...
Nah, they're coming through the doors.
Oh, okay, cool. Rosie?
Hi.
What happened here?
Why is there a rod in your hand?
Well, I was wondering.
I don't know what happened.
Really on my arm.
Hello, ma'am.
I think he's still, like, got the fish on the hook.
He had to have a rod in his hand.
What happened to you?
Like,
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
just-
die. I'm gonna die with my rod in my hand.
He's still winding.
That's with the aggression.
That's like the third person who's just attacked you in the last half hour.
It is. Like, everybody's just being mean to me. Hours ago.
What's going on?
Okay.
What happened? Take it from the top.
Okay, I will fuck off. Are you
I did not get out of the car fast enough.
Bye. Pick you later. Right. Anyway, let's see. Looking pretty good, I think. How you feeling? I want to roll 10
Looks like your wig got a little singed here.
I hate
How
motorcycles.
much?
They're dumb as fuck.
They're called landmines. Would you say your pain is like more like a stubbed toe or more like a lemon squeezed? into the
Everyone use
eyeball?
their inside voices.
Lego in my shoe.
Lego in your shoe.
What are you guys doing?
Shoot, you have a little bit of pain relief here.
No,
Sort out.
we drove into 4 landmines.
Who was it who blew Posey up, by the way?
Huh?
Who blew Posey up?
We were all in the same car.
We're just gonna wrap this up. We're gonna want to keep it hydrated for the next couple of days, all right, ma'am? You don't want that to dry out. Sorry about your wig.
Lucas, is
Gonna
that you?
buy a new one.
Lucas, is that you? Can you grab hold of him for me? Just try and pull him out the bed. Hang on. Pull us out. Just get ready. Go on. Pull from the side. Go on.
Be gentle. Be careful.
No Benadryl
There you go.
today.
The
All
what
set?
got stuck in there.
No Benadryl.
Do you want something to ease the pain? Maybe reduce the inflammation? Here, I'll grab some.
Make a better medic any day.
No, no. Oh no. What are you giving me? What you giving me?
You can have this. It's an ibuprofen.
An ibuprofen.
Yeah,
Why is that
you
so
can have
long?
those if you have some.
How many is this?
Just 2.
Just 2?
You gotta think
And then
about
he
clearing,
just left
yeah.
because I kind of like outmouthed him, and
Nope.
because he picked a fight with the
Well,
Yorkshire
like
person,
clearing,
it
you
didn't
know,
go well.
the ball, but
No, they didn't have a clue. They have a clue, even though. Oh, it gets the best one as well. They were trying to throw shit to a Bay Foot Patrol person, and I was like, yeah, I was like, if he sees anything out of ordinary or does anything wrong, I was like, bye goes his cadet, but he didn't. He was actually really nice. Very professional. I actually might put him forward to actually be hired.
If I die, by the way, it's because Pillbot's murdered me.
what is Pillow on murder you?
I have accidentally told people that he's paying $5,000 a vote.
That is illegal.
He won't kill you. He's just mad about that.
That's what's up, Bobby.
That is illegal.
Yeah, that also
It is illegal. Exactly, I know. That's why he's angry about it. I mean, he
No,
screamed.
it's
like he
illegal
foamed
even
up.
for you to say that.
Wait,
Yep.
if Pillbot's paying money or what?
No, he isn't paying
This
money.
is a rumor start.
Is it? Yeah, voter
Wow.
fraud's a thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a really big thing, actually.
Even talking about it's really bad.
What are we Yeah. talking It's about? actually like a terrorism charge or something. We're talking about Pillbot doing voter fraud.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
I'm not doing
we
voter
act?
fraud because I'm not
He's not.
voting.
Oh
You
my
are, you've
God.
talked about it. That's it now.
And isn't that be like Dr. Court case?
Ooh.
Yeah, Lawrence wanted.
Dr. Lawsuit.
The thing is, Lawrence wants to do it when I'm like literally he goes to sleep.
I need a trash can. Does anyone want these fish?
When we can bring him to
You can bring him
I don't
to
know how we're gonna
Ulu.
get there.
Um,
Okay,
yeah.
just have them. Yeah. There's only like 5 of them.
I can't grab
I
the
think
rest,
I'm
Posey.
going to bed in the bush after that.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'm walking to my apartment and going to bed.
My car has exploded.
Yeah, it has. Do you need something to ride or something?
Not
that I have anything, but.
Well,
always get a rental.
Copper was supposed to call me hours ago at this point. 3 hours ago.
Go to MPD. She might be there.
Okay, I guess I can walk there.
Be safe, guys.
Yeah, you too. Well.
Feel better, Posey and Lucas. Hope
Thank
guys stay
you.
safe.
Maybe there's rental papers in this bison.
Yeah, I don't want to take somebody's rental.
Yeah, that's true. Never mind.
I
don't know why I'm walking this way, but I want to walk with you, so whatever.
Okay. And then just repair Maxwell today.
Yeah, Mel. You know what that guy at the fishy spot kept talking about not having a license?
Yes.
I was so tempted to throw in one it in. I was like so tempted. But I didn't care enough. I don't know. I probably should have, honestly. Or even just like, I don't know, text Miss Lamb. Alright, I'll see you the weekend probably since you won't be around tomorrow.
Yep.
Bye, Posey.
Bye. This is Posey's like confident walk. She walks like this since she started working at the FIB. Let me check. Oh, it's the 25th. I was wrong. Hold on, that reminds me. Give me a sec. She's not gonna make it back to Uu. I'm just dumping these fish. Oh my god, I have so much shit in my trunk. Oh my god, I'm so stressed.
if it was literally just him, you know, and a picture of a local, and he happened to have like $2 grand and like no drugs and literally nothing else. We could have then made, you know, an argument that maybe $2 grand is fucking 2 pizzas at Maldini's, and he was just shaking hands with a guy.
And it's Lou.
A buddy from high school that he hadn't seen
Right.
in a while, you know.
But if you've got $5 grand, no drugs, then they assume that only a moron would carry that much money unless they're, you know, in the middle of a job.
I would. I just have no way to get down there right now unless I want to walk.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Wrong place, wrong time.
We could make the argument here too. The only issue is I already know the outcome. That's why number one, there's not a judge up, so probably not gonna make the argument anyways. But number two, I already know the outcome based on the fact that I had one of these trials really 2 days ago.
Right.
Yeah.
Does it depend? Does it depend? Like, let's say if you had 3 judges that were there, and let's say you found out that Crane was doing it for
Fuck. Oh my god. Fucking, just park here, dog. Jesus, just fucking park here, dog. Goddamn. I need to get out of these damn cuffs, dog. I gotta do nothing wrong. God damn it.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, how you doing, miss?
Hi.
Hi. It's a beautiful pooch you got there.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, absolutely. I like your face paint.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I do work at Uwu, yes.
All right.
Do you know if Trooper Copper is around by any chance?
She was around a little while ago. I'm not sure if she's on duty anymore.
How long is a little while ago?
About an hour and a half.
Okay. Alright, thank you.
No worries.
Uwu? Ooh. Oh, fuck it. Maybe I will. Let's hope this is sanitary. I'll run over. Oh, God. I can't fucking see. It's fine. You're right. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right, you're right, you're right. Keeping the recyclable materials though. You know what? Fuck it. These are cloves anyway. Oh, shit. I did fucking nothing. How long do you have to smoke for? Smoking sucks. I hate it. ID code flop today. Oh, I did not. Spoiler, he won't pick up. This is where we're gonna get taken hostage. I don't think she likes you. No, I think you might be right. Maxwell's gonna be towed. 1000%. Is there anybody else that we needed to talk to today? Besides Copper?
What else you got for sale? Give me some fucking drugs. Give me some fucking drugs. Go to ammunition and give me a gun. Here's $500. I'll be waiting outside ammunition for you.
I don't even have a weapons license. I can't get something like that.
There's $500. I'll be waiting. If you don't get it from me, there'll be hell to pay.
You guys find any good drugs or guns?
I can't believe him.
Find any good guns or drugs?
We didn't. Hey, Posey. I don't know that it's you. I could just smell your dog from here because I can't see nothing.
Hey. What are you doing?
I got surgery on my face, so I can't see nothing. Crystal clear is like my guide.
Eyes. Like that.
Nice. But I mean, what are you doing right now?
I'm about to go to sleep.
I see.
My stomach is on the fritz right now. I kind of just want to eat some ramen, curl up in a blanket, and watch some fucking AOT with my eyes closed because I can't see nothing.
So just listening to it dubbed then?
Oh my God, does that mean I'm a dirty dub listener?
I think you're a dirty dub
Hey,
listener.
I watch dub when I feel tired and stuff, and I'm too lazy to listen to look at the subtitles. It's kind of chill.
Oh, I got to do something. Hold on. Call Booba.
I don't move up, or I mean, I guess there's a truck anyway, so it doesn't matter. Cross blew up my car.
Cross?
Yep.
Of course, Cross did.
Yep. And then they all went to bed.
Where were you? We just had it.
So my car is blown up in Polito.
EU time. It's like fucking clear. What time is it in EU time?
1:19 a.m. or midnight.
It's 1:19 a.m.
Or midnight.
Where were you? We just finished. Booba, you didn't get the... Yeah, you missed it, Booba. I just asked what time it was. I laid there. It was crazy. We had 93 women there. Okay, listen, you're just going to have to come next week, Booba. Somebody still might be up there, Booba. Who knows? Okay, Booba, I gotta go. I'm sorry. It's next week, Booba. We'll make sure you're there.
You said that last week.
Okay, you
hello?
go. Knock on the door. Hey.
There's no judges around, so I'm not sure if I'm going to be able to
I don't
look
want
at
your
anything.
fucking gun. Stop trying to sell me a gun. I'm a cop.
What? I'm not trying to sell you
Drive
anything.
away.
You told me
Quick,
to
drive
go.
away.
What? Smooth exit.
Are you the pedophile?
What?
Are you the pedophile? Or the pervert?
Who said that? No, it's a thing Burger Shot called me for a while, for no reason whatsoever.
It is
I've got
you!
no Yes, it's Fingerdown and Burger Shot. They call me that for some reason.
I knew it!
They say cess pervert or something like that.
Yes, that's it. The pervert.
I am not that. They just keep calling me that for some
See,
reason.
I knew it was you. How you been?
I've been alright, I guess. I've got that nickname, I guess.
Hola, pussy.
Hi. I mean, I remember who you are.
How? Do you work at Burger Shot?
No.
Please don't tell me it's spread around.
There was one time you were in the backseat of a car, and I said, "Who is this?" And they went, "Oh, this is a pervert." And I said, "Oh, okay."
I love your flea dog.
Is that when I lost my glasses? That I think I remember that now. But no,
They were looking after Nini. She was kidnapped. You were with
mind if I pet
Slick.
your dog?
No, go ahead.
I don't like your dog. No, this is, I can see him now. Oh, I love him.
So cute. What's his name?
Oh
my god.
She is Wigwag.
Aww.
Oh.
Oh my god, give me a kiss. Give me a kiss. Mwah, mwah, mwah.
It's got rabies.
It does not have rabies. She does not have rabies.
No, it's so cute, girl.
Yeah.
It.
She.
You know what's her name?
Wigwag.
Wigwag. Oh, and it's a girl.
Oh, Wigwag, you ugly doggy.
She's not ugly.
She's not ugly.
She's not ugly.
She's a very cute doggy.
So ugly.
She's not ugly.
Hey,
You made her sad.
Aww.
Oh, that's so mean.
She's dead.
She's dramatic.
She just
No,
dropped dead.
She is so pretty.
She's dramatic. You made her sad.
It can stay dead, to be honest.
Oh, that's a bit mean.
Oh.
Poor pupster.
No, girl, I think it's so cute.
Oh, thank you.
It. You just found out it's pronouns. Don't be racist.
I don't think it's not racist. It's I don't know what it is.
By the way, I just found this on the floor. How nice is this?
You got a hammer on the ground.
Yeah.
If you found it here, it's probably a murder weapon. Just a heads up.
Oh, I love it.
Probably a good chance.
It will be a murder weapon after I've had it. Lol. I'm only joking.
I don't think you are somehow.
I'm a therapist. Why would a therapist be killing people? Ask yourself that.
We have clients that maybe you do not able to treat to keep your rating up on like Zell.
I just took a photo of you on Twitter. It's so fit. You look so pretty.
No, that was picture of me. Thank you.
Do you love it? Do you love the photo?
Yeah, I like the photo.
Isn't it so nice?
Yeah, it's very, very nice. Yeah, I already shot it.
To be honest, you're the fittest girl I've ever seen.
Thank you. I do run a lot.
Yeah, no, I mean like, why you're so. You could do with a nose job, new eyebrows, maybe remove the face paint, then you'd be fine.
I think my nose is fine. I can remove the face paint, and
The dog is so fucking fat.
and she also runs a lot because she run after me.
How about me and this dog go in the apartment to see how it goes?
You want to be in the apartment with my dog?
I actually want your dog.
You cannot have my dog.
Are you Russian?
No? Are
Or
you?
where are you from? I'm Russian.
You are Russian.
Yeah.
You're communist. You know, we are fighting a war against communism right now.
To be honest, I'm not even Russian, so I don't know what you're on about, to be honest.
Oh, there is a war against communism right now with the North.
Oh, I know. I know.
Yeah, no, so
Heard all
that
about it.
is what I am on about. Yeah, exactly that. Anyway, I'm from the forest.
To be honest,
I
appreciate the input.
I did not put anything into you.
What's your name?
Posy?
Well, Rosie, I think
Posy.
you are one.
Like a pocket full of them.
Hosey.
No, Posy. P-O-S-Y. Posy.
Cozy.
Posy. P-O... You have a hearing problem.
Hosey, I don't understand.
P-O-S-Y.
Posy.
Posy. Yes.
Posy.
Posy.
I love it.
Hey.
Thank you.
Haley.
I think she has a hearing problem.
I think you have an attitude problem.
I do not think so. But thank you for your input.
I'm quite literally in love with you, to be quite frank.
Oh, I don't do that. I'm sorry.
Are you not interested?
No, I'm not allowed to be doing that until I'm 50.
Why until you're 50?
It's what my mother says. And if my mother finds out, she will kill you. So, to be protecting
Well, I fancy
yourself,
your friend as well.
my friend, the one behind you.
You know what? I'm just gonna walk away from this toxic relationship.
Okay, have a good day. Oh no, Wigwag, don't follow her, don't follow her.
And I'm the sex pervert when there's people like that in the city.
I mean, somebody else named me, not me.
It's not an accurate thing. It was just a thing they started calling me for some reason. I did nothing for that to be the case. I am just a bartender. That's what I do. I am not.
You are not what?
I am not a cess pervert.
Wait, a cess pervert?
They say that, isn't you, instead of sex pervert.
Oh, I see. You're a pervert of the cess.
I am not. They call this is like this whole social experiment thing. That's why they call me that. This whole social experiment thing where they shook their ass in front of me and kept asking if I wanted to go into the alleyway for $30. I said no. They kept doing it. I was just trying to eat my onion rings. They kept getting closer and closer with more of them.
I'm like, how new are you to the city?
Relatively. I mean, I was away for a couple of months. I interned at LSBN for a little bit.
Hold on. Come up. Let's go up here and send. Hang on. Did you ever do a questionnaire?
A questionnaire?
Yeah.
Potentially for LSBN. Like I did a few articles for them. But why? I might have. It was a couple of months ago. It would have been probably September, August time.
What was it about?
I think I did an article about stop signs being stolen in town.
Okay. Did you ever do something about like going out and questioning people around the town?
I don't know if I did. At least not an article specifically surrounded around that. I might have done some questioning regarding an article I was looking into, but I don't think I did a specific article about questioning.
No, not about questioning. I think you are questioning people for an article that you were going to write.
I think I did. Yeah, there was a few that there's a few that didn't really work out.
Yeah, what were they?
Well, there was one about people getting shot in town. You know, there's a lot of shootouts and there was no police response for any of them.
Mm-hmm. What else?
I was looking into that. Like I said, the stop signs being stolen around town.
What else?
I think I did an article regarding some war happening in the barrio regarding a police officer's house.
What else?
I don't really remember much else.
Okay.
Why?
I thought I might have remembered you, but I do not think so.
Oh, right.
Mm-hmm.
Apparently there's some other people in town that do look like me, so...
Mm-hmm.
Easy mistake to make.
I can't just have somebody join.
And there is plastic surgery option available.
I'm pretty happy with my face, you know? It's, I'm happy with it.
Well, I mean, you have a pretty distinct voice, but, and I guess look.
I think there's just, you know, there's maybe one or two people that look the same as me, and in a city of thousands, you know, I guess isn't the worst.
Mm-hmm. I just remember you as perverts, which I am sorry about.
I would prefer if you didn't remember me as
I
that.
don't know your actual name.
It's Maximilian Angel. I work at the...
Oh no, I'm definitely never going to remember your name.
Max would work.
I know a bunch of Maxes.
Maximilian?
Maximilian? Maybe.
Mr. Angel?
That seems creepy when you put up with perverts.
Just don't call me that in front of people. Like, you can, like, in your head refer to me as that. Just don't, like, call me, oh, that's
God,
the
that
sex
makes it
pervert.
even worse. Just, like, think about me being a pervert in your head.
No, I mean, instead of saying it out loud, I don't want you to just tell people.
He just wants me
that's
to
how
think
remember
you are
me.
a pervert.
No, I don't want you to think that at all. But you're saying that there's no other way you can remember me other than that.
I just look at you like this and think you are a pervert.
No, I am not. I don't want you to think of that. of me.
I'm going to squint.
Think of me, I can't think of any other name. Maximilian Angel, those are the only names I really have.
What if I called you Ma? M-A.
Ma? That would work. I mean, I'm a bartender / butler as well. It could be the bartender. That could work.
The bartender? That is like if you are from Boston. I didn't think you were from Boston.
No, not from Boston. From
Okay, what about
England,
MaxiPad?
I mean, I guess it's better than being called
Is MaxiPad being better? That was a test. That's not better. I don't think.
How is? Well, I think it's like a little nickname more than just being called a pervert. That's not a nickname. That's a statement.
What about perv?
No,
people could mishear it.
How could you mishear that?
I could think I was saying like arv. How's it going?
That guy? Just call me that guy.
No, because what if somebody is standing behind you?
What about that British guy? How about that?
A British guy. Do you know how many British people are in the city? Hey, that British guy. Hey, guy.
I know.
Hey, guy. Hey, guy.
Just anything
hey, British
better.
Guy.
Anything better than
British?
the current nickname.
You British?
No, I'm not British.
You a guy?
Yeah, I'm a guy.
Are you a pervert?
Hell no.
Yeah, see? It's not confused.
Yeah, it's not. Yeah, but you know,
I just don't want to be referred to as that.
Yeah, but see, like, if I just call you a pervert, nobody else is going to respond except for you.
I don't want to respond.
It's about,
I really wish I could think of a nickname right now.
Yeah, I wish you could too.
Max Angel? Does that work?
Nerf the perv.
That is just as bad. If not maybe worse, because it rhymes.
Oh.
I'm trying to get rid of that nickname, alright? Burger shop people call me that, Fingal Dan calls me that.
He calls you Nerf the perv. It's already stuck, and you are a lost cause, sir. Change your whole identity.
I don't want my identity to be the pervert.
Yeah, that's why you need to change everything about yourself. Get a new life. Your stamp has already been made in the city, and that is a pervert.
As a pervert? I mean, half the city are perverts, let's be honest.
Oh yeah, you should just go around like this. Take pictures of people. Just embrace it at this point.
I used to be, when I was a reporter, I used to be like that, and I think that's why Fingal Dan calls me that.
Just like creep around.
No, I don't want to give people fuel for the fire.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Just embrace it.
Just all I ask is just don't refer to me as that.
I can't make promises I don't keep.
I don't want to go like in a crowd of people and you go, oh, look, it's the pervert.
That's exactly what just happened.
I'm going to get beaten up.
Well, I mean...
have very fragile bones.
Oh, God. You do your perving on the internet?
What?
Is that it? Got fragile bone.
I don't do any form of perving. It's literally just a social experiment that Burger Shot did that for some reason they're taking as actuality.
Well, yeah, because they told me.
Yes, exactly. And they've told other people. And Fingal Dan has told other people.
Well, yeah, you know why? Because I offered to save you out of that back seat of the car the one day. And you're like, no, I'm fine. You don't have enough of a backbone.
I didn't have my glasses either. They said they were going to help me get my glasses, and then they took me around for like 3 hours.
Yeah, you could have had an out
for 3 hours.
You got fragile bones.
Well, I mean, I meant just I'm not a tough guy. I'm not exactly someone that gets into fights very often.
You need to toughen up your bones.
I don't.
Okay, help me.
No, don't.
This guy is a pervert.
I am not.
Do I need to fight him?
No.
No, I.
Okay.
Please stop telling people that. Please. It's not
People
a
call him a
nickname that I want.
pervert.
For no reason.
Because it's his name.
But I am not that.
Interesting. Are you sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Okay.
You think I want to have that nickname?
Listen, I want to believe you. I want to believe you. But I just don't know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, see, there are some really reputable people like Finkel Dan and the rest of the Burger Shop workers.
How is he reputable?
He is a police officer, sir.
I heard he's a cadet now.
Yeah, he is a cadet.
That's a big deal.
I can't even be a cadet.
He has like a really cool mustache too.
Mm-hmm. And a very big family.
He became an officer.
A huge family.
Mm.
I have no idea how he became an officer.
Well, it's obviously because he is trustworthy and reputable. How else do people become police officers? Sorry, 1 second.
He murdered a guy in 1984.
No.
Oh, Posey, we are have sex without Gunner. You are wanting
to be fair,
come.
He did a lot in 1984.
Oh wait, maybe the perverts would like to come. Hey, would you like to go to a sex cult? Never mind, I know you do. Jolene, do you have a car?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, great, let's go.
Yeah,
I
do.
Somebody.
What?
Oh, yay.
Where?
Can I change? Wait, let me go change.
Okay, be there soon.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Wait, what?
I'm bringing you somewhere you enjoy.
No. I don't. I don't enjoy those sort of things. I don't do those sort of things.
It's a sex cult.
I don't want to be a part of a sex cult. Again.
Of course you do. I know you're just suppressing. You push it down and down and down and down until it's all the way down here.
Anything.
Oh yeah, hold on. What's in front? I'll be right back. Peter file. Yes, I saved the right one.
Come across this nickname? How was it given to you?
It was a social experiment thing that Burger Shot were doing. It was a weird thing. It was like some sort of pervert police that they said.
Okay.
And
So
they,
you're-
I was just sitting down enjoying my meal, and they came across and just shook their ass in front of me, saying, "Do you want to go back in the back alley for $30?" I said no. They kept getting closer and closer. I was just trying to enjoy my onion rings. Then in the end, I just said, sure, and just gave them the $30 to make them go away.
Okay,
And then they
let's go.
arrested me.
Interesting. All right, so tell me about this sex cult.
It's in Mirror Park. I don't know, but I think it's we should just go and make sure Booba doesn't get arrested for public indecency.
Okay.
Come on.
Okay.
You guys can go first. Through the little crack.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, just being a gentleman and all.
My car's at Uwu.
Oh no. Hey, do you have a car?
I've got my car.
We take it.
It's a 4-seater.
Great, let's go.
It's just at the end of here.
Wigwag, what are you doing?
Get the phone number correct. You call back.
It's the blue one, not the fancy one.
Oh, okay.
This
This
one
looks
here.
drivable. Very nice.
No, it's a reasonable car.
Reasonable car for a reasonable man that is allegedly not a pervert.
There's no allegedly about it. I am not.
Well, I haven't seen proof, so I don't really know. You know.
How am I supposed to
That's
show
what I'm running
proof?
into.
How do you prove
Is
that?
it? Why would it be on me to give proof? That's not my job.
Yeah, you are the one that has to prove it.
What, by just doing nothing? I don't know. How do I not prove it?
I don't know. Just maybe don't be a pervert.
I'm not.
All right. Well, then just keep doing what you're not doing, and then maybe we'll understand. But until then, kind of sus.
Just don't jump to any conclusions, all right? That's all that I ask.
Are you aware of where you are living?
You said Mirror Park, right?
No, I mean, in what city?
Los Santos, yes.
Yes, everybody here is being guilty.
Yeah, you're guilty until you're proven. It's proven that you're guilty. That's just
Yeah.
that's just how it is.
And people jump to conclusions quite quickly, too.
Yes, you're guilty until you're proven
Shoot
guilty.
first rather than ask questions.
Yes. Although I get in trouble for that one, so I do not do that one anymore.
Whereabouts in Mirror Park are we going?
The market. The lake. Don't drive into it, it's pretty deep.
I won't drive into the lake. This
Okay.
isn't exactly an amphibian.
Even though,
vehicle.
like, it might be tempting. Just
Why
to
would it be
drive
tempting?
straight into the lake.
Why would it be tempting?
Just, you know, if you're having a bad day and you're like, you know.
I drive around here quite frequently. I work up here.
Yeah, so like, you know, if you ever just want to full send your car.
It is an option to do that. Yes.
Yes, it is. But just be knowing
But
that
maybe-
it's pretty deep.
Yeah.
I don't want to do that. I
As
like
someone
my car not being
who has, in
waterlogged.
fact, full sent their car into that lake, it's disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
I would advise against it.
And if you had to, like, you know, drag somebody out of a car, just know it takes a little bit longer than it perhaps used to. Hey, yeah, just anywhere around here is fine.
Just anywhere?
Yep, just anywhere.
I guess,
I can't wait
is there
to
a
bone.
parking lot?
Hmm.
I guess we can park.
Yeah, just
here?
right here is fine.
Yes, let's get a nice walk before we get our pump on.
Mm. Oh, so one thing. Booba has no idea what the sex cult is.
I've got no idea what it is. Does anyone know what it is?
That's a lie. We know what it is.
No, I know nothing. I just work at a bar. That's all I do. I bartend.
Yeah, sure thing, bud.
So what we're going to do right now is, here, just come in here.
I don't want to get my shoes wet.
Bruh.
It's difficult to dry shoes, you know. It takes a while.
Do you know what sex is, sir?
Yes?
Do you know what the cult is, sir?
Yes?
You know what the sex cult is?
I mean, putting two and two together, I guess, yes?
Can you take a picture of Jolene and I?
Look, we look hard.
What? You want me to take a picture?
Yes.
Why?
Posey, he's asking a lot of questions.
He is asking a lot of questions. What is it?
Oh,
I mean, I guess I can.
Thank you.
Yeah, think about doing a lap dance.
Yep, sorry, give me a sec. What are you doing?
We're dancing.
Dancing.
I'm trying to. I'm trying to switch the camera around. It's only in selfie.
Yeah, just take a selfie.
You can be in our photo.
Yeah.
I'll just crop myself out.
I'm getting close to you. I'm sorry. I'm just right here.
Dude, hey.
Please keep dancing. Yep, there we go.
There we go. I got the photo.
Are we dancing?
Are we
in the
dancing
photo?
in it?
Yes, you're.
Do I look good?
In the photo.
Do we
look
hot?
culty?
You look very culty. Yes.
Okay, great.
Do I got a dumpy?
What?
Do I got a dumpy? Do
Here
I have
is
a dump
There
truck?
is my phone number. Can you please text the photo to me?
Photo. I'm not answering that question.
What?
He won't answer if I have a dumpy.
Just text the photo to me.
I'm not answering the question because I know what the response is going to be.
What do you mean?
I know I have a dumpy. I'm just looking for affirmation, you know?
Okay, yes, you have a dumpy.
Thank you. Thank you, Squire.
Now, my day was going to end pretty badly because my car blew up.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What happened?
It got backed into motorcycle. I wasn't driving. Oh god.
Dude, listen, I know I got a dumpy.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. It's okay. You're
Uh-huh.
allowed. You can have a look.
I'm just trying to channel and.
Yeah.
Let me get this sent over. I've cropped myself out of it.
No!
Why would you crop yourself out of it?
Why do you want me in the photo?
You're one of our admirers.
Uh-huh. And there needs to be guys in a sex cult, I think.
Yeah, like, are we really supposed to? That's kind of sad if just two of us left.
I think it'd make a good photo. All right, so I've got one.
Thrust.
So then I have your phone number, I think.
Yes.
Okay.
There we go.
Great, thank you. I need to stop dancing.
I took.
Perfect. I appreciate you taking photos of women dancing in a sexual manner. In a body of water.
You asked me to do that. I did not want to do that. You asked me to do that.
Yes.
Don't use that as proof.
Yes, of course.
Are we here to find someone anyway? Isn't that the whole reason you guys wanted to come here?
Excellent. Yep, now we leave.
Oh, okay.
Yep, and now we tell Boo Boo he missed it.
What?
Yep, we run.
Dude, what a good bone zone that was.
What?
I'm gonna tweet about our bone zone.
Oh no, don't tag me though. Just
I'm just gonna, wow, what a nice bones. What a nice
You
how
don't
do I
need to
eloquently
tweet anything about any
I
of that.
should though. I should.
just tell Booba about it. Just don't tell him.
Hi, Posey. We are coming. We are getting dressed.
You missed it!
No, I'm not.
Yes, you did!
No, it's in 7 minutes.
No, you missed it!
No, if you're not there when I get there, I will be mad.
We just had the sex cult!
Mad! I will be mad if you're not at sex cult.
I don't know what you're meaning.
Yes, you're part of it.
What? I
We just had it!
What?
You didn't
No.
say that, therefore you are.
I will be. I will be so
after
mad.
it.
I will pee on floor and bathroom.
God, I really got my pump on.
Bathroom because you're
I
so
will.
mad. No.
I will pee on floor.
Booba, it's not my fault you were late.
If you not come to sex cult like Gunner, I will be mad.
It's already done, Booba. I do not know what you want me to say.
No. If you're not there, problem will happen. See you there.
It is not. Well.
Is everything all right?
Just sex cult things.
Yeah, just sex cult things.
I'm not sure if I want to know.
Ooh, hey, can we go to MRPD?
Oh, can we go to the vaults first?
We'll head Vault first, then MRPD.
Yeah, but also, Booba said that if we are not at the sex cult, there's big problems, and that he's going to pee on the floor. I'm so sorry.
What?
Where is he?
He's going to the sex cult that we already had.
Well, it's time. Pump round 2, baby.
Why are you tricking this guy?
It's not a trick.
It's
this
not
is
the
real
trick.
life.
Yeah.
So why do you need to go to MRPD?
Because long story short, right? There's this whole thing. I was taken by Mike Block while I had Dobby's like AR on my back.
Oh right.
Oh God.
Yeah, we can head down there in a minute.
They took my machete.
It's Andre.
Hey, man.
Manjay.
Oh, I bet. Nice to meet you. Hello? Nice to meet you. Can I hear anyone?
Take a cough drop, son. You sound like.
Relatable.
You hear me now? Hello? You guys hear me okay? Hello. Hello, hello. Nice to meet you. Do I know you? I'm MJ. I'm his son.
Yep, this is my baby boy, my child.
Blue guy, I think your child is broke. Can you hear me? Hello? Yeah, I can hear you. Hello? Oh, nice to meet you. Yeah, can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you now. I'm MJ. I'm his son. What's your name? My name is Kian. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you, dog. What are you guys up to? Nothing,
we're
bro. just looking
for a
being
job.
man.
We're down bad.
Aren't you a doctor? Shit,
yeah,
why
but
can't I hear
doctors only make
anyone?
$1,000 an hour. And apparently burger shop workers make $4,000 an hour.
It's time to go back to Burger Shot.
No, I've been blacklisted from burger shop. I can't go there anymore.
Get a job at Uwu.
I tried, but the Rex guy was saying that they have too many employees.
We do be having
about
too many
roosters?
employees.
And I tried to go to Maldini's and I caught on fire. Oh. And
You're
then I
just
went
having
to...
a bad day, huh?
Well, no, it's been a good day because I've been spending it with my son.
I bet. I gotta go go and do some shit. Kian, Go ahead. I'm getting nervous and I can't talk. Don't worry about it. I'll see you guys later, okay? Okay.
All right, let's
Hey,
go, Sanjay.
ladies.
Hello.
Sanjay, come on, we gotta go.
Okay, hey, come to Chihuahua, hot dogs, try some wieners one day.
All right, buddy. Yep.
Okay.
Give me a sec. 1 second. Don't you hear what Booba sent me?
Oh God, what did he say?
No. Yeah, he sent me that.
Typical booba.
All capital.
All cap. Yeah, that's a lot of feeling.
Yeah. I'm going to send you one drone picture, but you have to promise not to put it anywhere, okay?
Okay.
Like ever.
Never ever.
Never ever.
Never, never, never.
I'm trusting you.
Never ever. Never, baby.
All right, next stop, MRPD.
Wait, my eyes are open. Are you sending it through my email?
I think you're good. I mean, I think
Okay.
it's like, yeah, I think you're fine.
Okay. Let's have a looky-loo, my dudes. It's perfect.
I can't censor
I love it so much. I love it so much.
They're obviously just playing horse.
Wait, what?
Yeah, my
They're
dog,
lewd
my
images.
dog took a picture.
I love Wig Wag.
She's great, right? Oh no.
Oh no, who is it?
I am not late. I am on way. It's not 1 minute. It's not 1 minute. I almost there.
You're late, Booba. Look, I'll send you another picture, okay?
No.
Yeah,
Not again.
We're going to have our PD, Booba. Okay, I'm sending the picture to him.
Why did you tell him where we're going?
He's late to his own sex cult. Oh,
Here,
hold on. I need to, hold on. Officer! Officer!
Yeah.
There is a sex cult in Mirror Park!
Oh, where do I sign up?
You're supposed to stop it.
Join.
Yeah,
you
just
go.
go
And say, hi.
Yeah, it's
I'm
in the
ready
lake.
to bone.
Oh, all right. Is there like a time or
right
just whenever?
now?
Just go up there. Okay. All right. Well,
Hey.
I'm a little busy right now, but you
Hey,
know, check
who
it
would
out.
be able to take a report for me, good sir?
Not
had
me, because then
items-
I'd have to do paperwork. So.
But I had okay, well, it's more like
But
I
you
had
saved
stuff
me
taken
once.
off of me that shouldn't have been taken off of me, and I would like them back ideally.
Oh, were you processed for a crime?
Yeah,
What's your name?
Jolene Langley, good sir.
Okay. Let me see what I can do here, Jolene.
Thank you.
Jolene! Jolene!
Oh no, oh no. Hi, Timothy.
All right, let's see.
Hey, how's it going? Are you going to the sex cult thing?
I'm not going. I have already gone to a sex cult today. I can only go to one sex cult per day. I have met my weekly quota.
That's understandable. You don't that took a lot out of you. Yeah. Well, I don't know where it's supposed to be at, but
It's
like
at Mirror Park in the lake.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
if you
okay.
wanted to go to.
I think it's where Booba headed.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure that's where it is. So if you wanted to be going to the sex cult in the lake at Mirror Park, then that's definitely where it is.
I feel like Sex Cult in the Lake is a movie. I'm pretty sure there's been.
It's like the name of your sex tape.
Oh, okay. I thought that was like a fancy French film that was trying to be like really edgy and somehow like really metaphorical and deep, but it's just there's lots of penises and vaginas.
But it's okay because it's French.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh God. Oh, Booba's pissed. Oh, he's rock hard angry. You don't even want to see. Oh my God, he's punching the air. He's so pissed. Yeah. He said again. Apparently, this is like the third week in a row that he's missed it. Poor guy. Oh, he fell over. Yeah. He's got bad luck. Maybe you shouldn't have waited for me to get dressed. I took a long time. You should have known better.
Timothy, how many people are there?
There's just him and me. Yeah.
Tell him he just needs to not be late.
Hey, Booba. Hey, get good. Posey said get good.
No! Timothy!
She's somewhere. I don't know where. Hey, Posey, where are you?
Polito.
No, I won't tell Booba.
Polito.
He wants me to tell you now, or he tell.
Polito. I'm in Polito.
She's in Polito. He said, or else. Wait, are we coming there, or is she coming? Who's coming? He said, "Come or else." Oh God, I think he's.
Oh God, no!
I don't know if I want
Timothy,
to.
I want you to explain to Booba what the sex cult is, though, because he does not know.
Oh, you want me to give him the talk?
Yeah, could you please?
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Welcome to the sex cult. It didn't actually have one.
Oh. You wanna help me with this in case I mess this up? You want to stay on the phone while I tell him what it is?
I feel like this should not be for my ears.
Okay,
Dude,
fair enough. All right,
Posey.
I'll talk to you later, Posey.
Sorry, what? Oh, nice.
I look hard again.
Okay,
Yes.
Very nice.
I'm glad you look hard again. Okay, got to go, Timothy. Bye.
All right, bye.
Thank you for the resub.
Yeah.
Whereas if it can shadow, that way then it can kind of like see how training differs between the people that you train. Hey, Posey.
Help.
All right, are we good to go?
I need their protection. I think we
What?
should actually go to Mirror Park.
Bro, let's go
Why-
bone. I feel hard with my machete. Let's go. Let's go. Bomb a
Why are we
nose.
heading back to Mirror Park?
We're gonna
just
fuck.
there.
No. We're not. I do not do that.
And also, please don't refer to me as that in front of officers or anyone, please. I don't want that nickname.
Do you really think that they're gonna remember? Let's be real.
I
okay?
did, but I have a
Some of
pretty
them
good
do.
memory.
Yeah.
And
But, like, do we-
an impressively good memory that I'm realizing not a lot of people have.
Let's just get to Mirror Park.
Hey, can someone else drive that drives faster?
I just go the speed limit.
Shotgun!
I'll drive.
Semi-automatic!
Wait, what? There we go. There you go.
Yeah! Put your seatbelts on, baby. It ain't safe.
Is this when they
Please
tell
just
you
be
that
careful. I just
Jolene
got it
does not know
repaired.
how to drive?
I just got this repaired, please.
I did too, but you went the wrong way. Turn around.
What?
No, where are you going?
I'm going to Mirror Park.
You could go the other way. Much faster.
Okay.
Like that.
Wait, that's the way I was. Wait. Oh, yeah.
Please just at least try not to crash into anything.
I would never crash your car. Don't you worry your sweet little innocent baby head, okay?
And please don't send it into the lake.
Gee, I would.
It's the only vehicle I
never.
have.
My only vehicle got exploded today by a police officer.
Wait, which
Sam.
officer?
Cross.
Hey, we're just gonna have to slow down and hope for the best when we reach the lake area.
What?
What?
There's brakes. You can use the brakes.
Yeah, that's why I said slow down, partner.
Yeah.
Skirt!
So you can just park up in that parking lot behind us. That'd be perfectly fine.
Hi, Pedro.
I don't want to walk.
It's not that much of a walk.
Yeah, but I like a nice scenic view while I'm parking.
There is also go to the left, and then like go straight down. I think they're down there. Yeah. Okay. I don't want them to be
Slow down,
angry.
slow down,
If he hits me, he hits me.
Look at that perfect parking spot. Wow.
I mean, I guess it isn't too bad.
It's so good.
Could be a lot worse.
Yay!
Yay!
Ow!
Yay! I am not alone.
Yay!
Okay, it's time to fight.
No. No.
Yeah,
No.
fight.
No.
Who am I
No.
fighting?
No. No.
You have to entice them. You don't unsheathe.
You say fight. You say fight.
No, if you do quickly,
Timothy, what have you done?
No. Oh God. You might want to come here, and you might be able to.
You say I fight someone.
Okay, bye-bye. Okay, you know what? The hubcap's gonna have to give you the talk. I'm not that good at.
We are talking.
We are, but
bird and bee is
Yeah.
animal and bug.
Yep. Yeah. All right, Booba. I'm gonna give. Are you ready for the real sex talk?
Okay.
Okay.
I'm just gonna go wait in the car if that's okay.
Like a pervert.
What?
What is
Why not
pervert?
stay here?
Pervert, the man behind us. With the blue
No.
Shirt.
No,
Let's go into wait in the car and just
No,
watch.
That is.
And not
that is
participate.
So, when two people used to, you know, actually, when just people, when they're like, hey, hey baby, you want some fuck? then they do that, okay?
And they give you
Have
fuck,
you
right?
Yes, and then you get fuck. But first, Booba, before you can understand that high level thinking, you need to understand. Do you know what the phrase "Hey baby, you want some fuck" even means?
Oh, you want to have sex, baby?
Yes, but it's so much more than just sex.
Why you
right?
want to have sex with baby?
No, not like a baby, not like no.
Yeah, no, 1,000 times no, never.
No,
I swear to God,
it's like
no.
it's it's like a term of endearment, Booba, like BB, you know, not baby. All right.
BB.
Best
BB.
bud. It stands for best bud.
Like best bud that you also just
want to be inside.
Want to pump.
Oh my God.
Give him the
Yes.
What is pump?
Pump up the jam. Pump it.
pump it up. Pump it up. Pump up the jam. Just jam it in.
You know, it's I don't know. I was gonna say something.
Space Jam?
You are not saying words. You say you want to talk, but you're not saying words.
Yes, because I want to teach you about the bees, the birds and the bees. There aren't. Okay.
Birds are animals, and
yes,
how did you get here, Booba? How were you made?
Don't worry, Hubcap's gonna be
How
here
were you
soon.
made, Booba?
He's
How was I made? How was Jolene made? How was Tomothy made? How are animals made?
How I am no. I not know you when you are baby.
How are babies made?
Oh,
do you
I
want
not
the
know.
technical? Do you want the okay?
I think technical might be best.
All right, so technical. Are you ready? So, there's fallopian tubes, and then there's the vas Is it the vas testes? What is it? What is it called?
Fallopian.
Labia majora to labia minora.
No, but like what part of the balls
Fill
makes
up.
the sperm?
Fill up
That's
tube.
where the pee's stored, silly.
No, the vas.
Who is fill up?
The vast difference between the balls and the
The
peas where it's stored.
seminal ferocious.
The seminal vesicle. Seminal
yeah.
vesicle.
It's the people that are really big Florida football fans.
Okay, so. All right, so. You know what? Yeah, I feel like there's a person here who would probably know the answer to what we're looking for, but it's fine.
Get
I won't
over
put him
here.
on this. Yeah.
Jesus is in here. Jesus would be able to
Can I just sit?
All right,
Who
so you
is
have the
Jesus?
vast. You have something vast, right? And that's where,
Hold on, I have a gargle answer. You ready?
Any person who has a penis and balls, you know, because not just men have dicks, right? That
Penis
is where
and ball. Oh,
sperm
I have
is
penis and
produced.
ball.
Okay, good. So you look good
ball?
connection. Good, Booba. Good. This is you're learning, okay? And this is gonna help you be a cop.
Wait,
okay.
circumcision. I don't think I want that.
Nope. Nah.
All right, going back.
All right, so I swear seminal vesicle is something, dude, like in my brain, and I just okay. Anyway, so that's where it's stored, right? Now, women people with vaginas and uteruses have what are called vagina.
Ginorous?
What is funny?
Is that our raids going on behind us?
Oh, it's Max. Max came. Max came.
Excuse me, we're having a sexual discussion over here.
Vaginor.
Oh, I found it. It's behind the prostate gland.
Yeah.
The seminal vesicle.
Oh my God! Wait, did I say that? I don't remember. Did I say seminal vesicle?
Who's behind the prostate?
Let's go! Shout out to anatomy and physiology for a year and a half, and then
No way.
dropping.
Yeah.
Wait, who's here?
Guys, no, stay over there. Literally, don't cross.
Don't go over there.
Me too.
I'd be afraid if he came.
It's the raccoon they hired before me. How'd they do that?
I'm not even hired. I'm like a mascot.
Oh, you want some sex cult too?
First to know that I'm a furry. Are you a furry too?
What?
No.
I want fight raccoon. It's easier.
You are the cutest. If my heart wasn't already absolutely sold to someone, then I would be in love with you.
That's bestiality.
Yeah,
I don't know if that is what it is.
What is bestiality?
I was gonna ask for consent because it's 2021. Can I give you a head pat?
It's 2022. What the fuck?
So
You're
high.
in the
I'm
wrong.
sorry.
Yeah, she's very high. She's been baked the whole time.
Just be gentle. Just be gentle when you're patting, all right?
How much spaghetti was used in this raid?
Sweet baby gets a little head pat. Yes, you do.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, you go, baby.
Yeah, boop my head like
That's
that.
so
Boop
good.
my head like
Can I
that.
give you a good boob snoop?
Yeah.
A little boob snoop?
Don't boop the snoop. Don't boop the snoop.
Oh, God.
Oh, stop holding me back. Stop holding me back.
Oh, I'm so
Don't go for your sheep.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
And you don't eat it afterwards.
It's like a fun activity for me.
Can I? You want another head pat?
That's a waste of good speed. What about the bolognese?
Yeah,
Isn't it a
okay.
waste? It is
Come
a
here,
waste.
sweet
isn't it?
baby.
Maybe I do.
Yeah, it is a little
Yeah,
bit.
come on, come
This
on.
is probably a waste
I'll
of
give you
your
your
Yeah,
head
right
pat.
there.
time and money.
Yeah.
There's only 2 units here, and
That's
I've been
not
here
right
for 3
behind the
minutes.
ear, right?
Yeah?
Yeah. Now, if you could rub my belly.
Look at
Bench
that.
guy, you came to sex cult.
See you
You
tonight.
came to sex cult.
What?
See you soon, Wrangler.
You came.
Oh, you'll be seeing me soon, and then you're going to be seeing a lot more of me around here.
We already
Stop
do.
it!
We're
Stop it!
having
You're
sex.
intimating.
Where are we going? It's sex cult time.
Who are you?
What do you mean? I'm not. My name's Max Muller.
Oh, I think I got left.
Why
I
is
think
he-
they yeah.
By virtue of you being here, you are being mean to me.
That's kind of shitty.
Next time I see you,
I think they're on
This
their way
little
back.
That's
baby
my life.
raccoon.
That's mean.
They don't even realize I'm here.
What's your
Yeah, but I know
name,
you're
Officer?
Huh?
What's your name?
Oh, it's Robbie Rocket.
what were you just doing to that raccoon?
I was giving him little head pats.
She's into
guy.
Little head
bestiality.
pat?
On my stomach.
Wait.
Bench guy, it's sex cult time. I thought you
Listen,
came.
weren't you just at the recycling center tackling the same little raccoon, trying to give him head pats?
Me?
When was the last time you went to work?
No, she was not. She just woke up.
When's the last time you
I
came
was
to
just,
FIB building?
What's the last? I was teaching
You guys might want
Booba
to watch
about.
out.
Legion.
I was teaching
I'm
Booba
always
about
there.
the seminal vesicles and how
No,
sperm
you
is
are
produced.
not.
And you
What's
would
your
know
name?
that how?
Because I am there.
Okay,
What's your
we
name?
do this later, guys.
Oh, Jolene Langley, good sir. I saluted you in the
Jolene,
courthouse.
you part of the HOA?
How the fuck did my
No.
car get up there?
Are you?
No,
No, she's not.
I love you.
Oh my god!
Oh my God!
He's roadkill.
I am not roadkill.
Are you
I thought the reason
okay?
is they came
I
back for you.
feel like it.
How
I
long do you
just got
think?
left again.
How long
Hey,
do you
do you
think
I thought
until
they
they?
came back to pick me up, and they just
Do I-
left me.
Booba, you need to
You,
move before they get real upset. Booba, Booba,
You need a
Booba,
ride?
Booba.
Oh my
She's with
God,
us
you're a
now.
furry too.
Yeah, we're together.
But you said you're taken.
Well, listen. Okay, do you want to hear my
Okay,
complicated
everyone
story?
into the grass!
Ah! Mm.
Roadkill.
No.
Get out there! It's a right, bye.
They're rude. They made me get run
3 cars.
I know. We'll put a warrant out for her later, maybe. I don't know.
Not me.
Shit.
Ma'am?
Oh my god, she just fucking she just RKO'd our car.
Oh, ma'am, please.
This is police brutality.
You're okay.
That's goddamn
I don't know what the fuck just happened. I was trying to jump out.
I was just trying to be friends with that raccoon. They hit him.
What is X called?
It's horrible.
That's a good time, is what it is. Woohoo. I don't know.
Yeah, I want to have a good time too. That's why I
no
come.
idea.
That's why a lot of people come, actually.
And why not Gunner come?
You're at the game.
Now he's in shame mode, where he's like, did I do all that stuff? Oh, that was weird.
Oh, with the 92 women's and.
Oh, this was fun. We need to do this again next week.
Yeah, we got a
Thursday, 8
bone.
p.m.
No. Okay. We need a new name for this, and it's not the sex cult, because that's not what we're doing.
Can we call it CBT?
Oh, is Gunner call it? So we need to keep same name.
Nope, and we're not calling it CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy, because we're not psychologists.
Oh, okay. You said
what if call it not sex called 8 p.m. Thursday, Mirror Park Lake?
We can call it I don't know.
How the hell did they get up there?
I don't know. I need to change real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I thought it was cleaned out. I was like, what the fuck? Does this have my... Yeah, I don't want that.
You
ever had a dream?
I just don't know what I'm saying.
You ever take 2 pieces of like? Have you ever take? Yeah. Okay. So have you eaten at Chihuahua hot dogs?
Wait, I have an idea.
What are it?
What do you do?
I'm calling someone.
Okay.
Beautiful. Hello.
Hi. Are you busy right now?
I am not busy right now. What did you?
Booba does not know what sex is.
Oh, so I gotta. Okay, where is?
Mirror Park.
I'm at Mirror Park. Okay, let me turn around.
Yeah, we're at like the park section of Mirror Park. Like,
okay, I'm bringing my dumpy mobile. Wait till you see my new car.
Oh, okay, great. See you soon.
Okay, bye.
Yeah, we're at the
I call an expert.
Oh shit, who is it?
The mayor.
Oh, Emma. You are Air Force X cult.
Okay, bye.
He keeps saying that, but he does not know what it is.
Oh, I am a.
Hello. Hello. We were just talking about sex.
Does he not know? Does she not know either? Like,
No. She knows, but we are having problem explaining it to Booba because we keep trying to take different approaches, and it's going horribly.
Somebody said it's fine. I take out gun and shoot.
What are the birds and the BBs? And I was like, well, you know, how about we just talk about the fallopian tube and
or how about this? So you know how you have a stick down there that gets really hard some.
Oh, penis.
And you pump.
Yep.
Hold on, let Emma take care of
it. In her hole.
Oh.
With consent.
With consent.
Oh, stick in a hole.
Yep. The nice thing is, everybody's basically infertile in the city, so you don't have to worry about anything.
Yeah, but still consent.
Yeah, but you need consent.
Oh, need to ask to stick in a hole.
Yeah, so you can go on a date with them and be like, yeah, I think our date's really great. You know, do you want to come at my house later? And
no sex in our house. We live together.
Why?
Because that's a rule.
You bring him to the Richmond Hotel. It's kind of nice.
Rule.
You can do it in the hot tub.
No, that is
Bill
the one
say
rule.
No, rule.
No, that is still a rule. Booba, I will kick you out of the house.
Billbot say no rule.
Booba?
Oh, you are do what Billbot do.
Booba?
Okay, I will do in lake.
Fine.
Yeah, that works too. But you would have that would give you public indecency at that point. So the cops can arrest you for having sex in the lake.
Oh, it's illegal?
Yeah, it's illegal to have sex in the lake.
Oh.
I don't think the lady of the lake would like it either. She might get really mad.
What's gonna want goose shit on your schmeckle?
Where I can do then?
You can do it in the car.
Oh, I have big car.
Yeah, you can put the seats down. Like, see how my back seat is? I can put the seats down and I can just, you know.
Oh.
That's a... Wait, didn't you pump Wrangler in this car? Or just
No,
in
this
general?
is a brand new car and I did not pump Wrangler at all. I locked my door so he can't get it.
Nice. Okay. I'm
to
sorry
make
for
phone
assuming.
call.
That was really rude of you.
Now I know what all I want put in.
I think he wants to put it in you.
You!
Oh, he's hugging you.
Hey, Hubcap.
Big hug? Or unless he was trying to hug me.
I heard you started a sex cult. Sounds like something a perv might do. Just saying.
Okay.
You're
Please.
still picking up people's garbage.
Excuse me?
Are you still picking up people's garbage?
What do you mean?
Sanitation.
Oh, no. We are being done with that. But, please, I'm saying this one more time, please. Can you please tell Booba that there still are some rules in the house?
Pilbot does not make rules.
No.
And it is not Pilbot's duty to reinforce anything.
I am asking you, please.
You can tell him yourself.
No.
Why should Pilbot have to?
Because he is listening to you and not to me. Because
he does not listen to Pilbot.
Well, he is using you as an excuse because you say no rules. And I do not...
then have a house meeting and make some rules.
I have been trying to, Pilbot.
Maybe try harder.
I have been trying extremely...
This is what Pilbot had to deal with you people, and then all of you shut Pilbot down.
Pilbot? You are also making this difficult now.
Because you did the same to Pilbot.
So that makes it fair?
Affirmative.
No, that does not make it fair.
You can do a house meeting and make rules and tell him yourself.
Pilbot, I do not want sex to be had in the house.
Then make a rule.
I I have been trying, but he is saying no rules. That was one of the very, very first rules.
Then talk to him about it. If he doesn't understand, Pillbot cannot do anything about it.
He just says that Pillbot says no rules. He listens to you and not to me.
Tell him you kicked Pillbot out of the house for not following rules. Or make it an authoritarian rule and become a dictator.
Oh, I threatened to do that, and he said that that would be like you.
Exactly. Why should Pillbot be the bad guy? You do it.
Okay, fine. Thank you,
Pillbot
Pillbot.
has to go now. Goodbye.
Bye.
We are going to take picture for Gunner.
Hello, Posey.
Hi, Hubcap.
Are you part of this Hubcap Jones sex cult as well?
Come.
No, I think I'm not partaking, but I support you guys.
Oh, that's not. I knew nothing about this. Was a surprise by Max here. He brought us all down here.
I didn't do anything.
He's known as the Buttershot pervert, but that's not true.
I don't
It's
want
not
to join
true.
a
I'll
sex
just say
cult
that
with that
unequivocally.
guy, with
Right,
the
buddy?
pervert in there.
I'm trying to tell people that you're the Burger
Then
Shop
he not.
pervert, but it's not true.
Shelly, not that guy. You can line up.
I don't think I'm gonna join sex cult either. Something about joining a sex cult while my wife's in a coma sounds really shitty.
Oh, your wife is in a cult? No, my mom will get mad.
Knowing that the pervert is a part of the group is just
He
a
is
little.
not. He is watching.
Yeah, I just can't do it.
Please, Shelly, take picture. Please.
I love your new look.
I really can't. What's that?
I love your new look.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, this is my 80s MILF
Yeah.
sitcom mom outfit.
I'm not joining a sex cult while my wife's in a coma, Booga.
Yeah,
that is just real.
I'm gonna
That's not good
You have to
PR.
do it with consent. If they do not
I
want to
just want
consent,
friends be in
no,
picture.
Booba,
I'll
if they do
think
not
about it.
consent, you cannot force them to consent with emotional manipulation.
I'll think about it.
Come get in picture, T.
Maybe next
Yeah,
time.
picture.
First, I'd just like to get to know everyone, and then maybe next time I'll join in with
Shelly
the
likes a
picture.
nice date first.
Yeah, I want to be wined and dined before I join in
They
on the
brought
giant
no wine.
orgy.
There was no wine here.
No,
there's
that
no
whole
wine.
thing has been I have a headache.
Oh.
How have you been? Wait, Valentina's in a coma.
Yeah, she's been for like a whole week.
Shit. What happened?
Easton
I
fucked up.
How?
We were like fucking around on a kind of like an edge, and he moved the car at a wrong angle while him and I were arguing, and then he fell out of the car,
Mhm.
and everyone fell off the cliff
Oh shit.
as I got in the car. So it's kind of weird.
Oh.
And then
That
I was
was
in a wheelchair
sexy
for a
and
few
fun.
days. She's in a coma. Easton was in ICU for like 3 days. It was wild.
Yay!
Everyone
I
got hurt.
had fun.
We felt very
Yay!
good.
Again.
sex.
Thursday, 8 p.m.
Nice.
Are you
It was supposed to be
smoking?
2 days, but it's been a week.
Yeah, it fits my outfit.
It really
It
does.
completes it. Everyone smoked in the 80s.
I'm gonna snuff some nitrous.
No, I wanted to.
Hey, does anyone have any food? I'm really hungry.
Anybody got any
I could give you a carrot cake that's about to go bad.
Oh, I'll take it. I'll devour that. Thank you.
No problem.
One
I
minute. I
have
don't
neither
have any.
weed or food.
I don't have any either.
Let's get weed and food.
Yum, yum, yum,
Every orgy should have weed and food.
Go to the food and weed store.
All right. I just gotta find my.
Yo, where you been?
Stuff.
Getting non-flashbacks.
You weren't in Nom.
Oh,
Might as well give you this.
No. Last time I ate, nom.
Long King Christie,
You remember a really good meal that you had? Those are non-flashbacks, right?
Oh, banana.
What?
Oh, it's my favorite. How you know?
Banana.
I'm pretty sure that'll be
Banana.
Oh, I am.
So go to Chihuahua Hot Dogs on the pier for food.
Let's go to the pier.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, I think I am going to bed, you guys. But thank you for all your help.
I love you.
Love you too. It was so nice seeing you.
It was nice to see you too.
Bye, Posey. Bye, Posey.
Bye.
Oh
Big
no, where is
hug.
Mike?
The biggest hug.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh my God.
Bye. Leave my property now.
Oh my goodness.
Leave.
Santa Maria.
Jolene, right. Okay, guys. Thank you all for being here. I won't be around tomorrow. God, so much happened today. What do you say? You can't say sex cult. I don't think you can even say cult. We'll see if Granny comes around this weekend. I don't think... I don't know. Come up with something to say, but as always, you guys, thank you for being here. And as always, please, have a good day, have a good night, take care of yourselves. And I will see you next time. Dumpy's a good one.